hoping that I'll be somebody one day. Not just a lost cause halfway house. I want a big green lawn.
We're live! We're live!
And a family that loves me, yeah.
I totally wasn't playing Code Vein and completely lost track of time. That's not what happened. I'm crazy.
I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna make it somehow.
Sorry, guys.
I wasted too much time trying to be myself. Trying to be like everybody else, cause I thought what I wanted was be wanted by the wrong crap. That part of town, going nowhere, hellbound, chained to the same lame brain, wanna be daydream. Just a loser with a bad scheme, yeah, but that's all in the past now. Going fast now, going fast now. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face, right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found. Out of the storm and into the clouds, I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found. Hoping that I'll be somebody one day. Not just a lost cause, nowhere town. I want a great big house.
Sorry, Don Ginger. I hope your mum is starting to feel better and enjoys the stream. Hope she recovers well.
And cold brew iced tea, yeah, I can picture it now. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna make it somehow. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face, right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found. Out of the storm and into the clouds, I'm homeward bound. I was lost and found. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face, right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found. Out of the storm and into the clouds, I'm homeward bound. I was lost and found.
I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi. Let's sparkle up in the party time. getting cooler like 20%. Yeah, own this speed. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting hoarse on the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting hoarse on the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good evening, 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 good evening. How we doing, everybody? Oh my god, what a week. What a week. Okay, I definitely caught a cold while I was traveling. This is what I get for like never going anywhere. Like spent way too much time inside. Fucking hell. I was so dead. One of my colleagues was like, go to bed. You actually like, you sound like death. Go to bed, Beckett. Oh, dude. So I spent like the last like day and a half, like I finished early Thursday. I spent like the whole of yesterday resting, recuperating. I bought a new kettle. My kettle broke, so I couldn't have Lemsip or anything. I had to buy a new kettle from Amazon. It's ridiculous. Oh, dude. Okay, so if I sound slightly off or I go silent, it's because I'm coughing and like dying slightly. Okay, that's what's currently happening. But I've got like throat sweets. I should be fine. And don't worry, we've got 3.5 hours of Parlo to listen to. Oh yes, that's right. So you were sent home for trying to spread your plague. I was on a meeting call. This was on a Teams call, British. My colleagues were like, go to bed. Oh, bro, it was brutal. I was like trying to deal with like a minor crisis, and I was like, okay, that seems mostly sorted now. Okay, I'll take a day off. Fine. Bit of housekeeping. I'm not here next weekend. I'm going back to London. I'm going to see a show with Arcani. Should be fun. And yeah, it should be good. But other than that, I'm around most of the week. Parlo's 3.5 video. So I watched this already. I have watched this 3.5 hour shit show already. Kind of in the background. I've been playing Code Vein 2. It's really good. Like I like the anime vampires. Anime vampires fun. So that's been fun. And then just listening to Parlo go on about nonsense for 3.5 hours. I really don't understand. I was surprised by a couple of bits of it. The fact that he does actually like sort of address the fact that Avalon's a crazy piece of shit. He's not wrong in some of the things he says about Wolfgang, but it's like it doesn't really change. What's a good way to put this? Is like a preempt. The shit with Wolfgang doesn't really change anything because we all know Wolfgang's a freak, to say the least. And he admits to most of this shit himself months ago. I'm not really sure why Parlo did this video at all. I don't know why it's 3.5 hours long. He like the whole like latter section of it is him addressing these like claims that he's like a pedophile. Which I'll be honest with you, I started to tune out. We are gonna have Toastify on, which should be really fucking fun because I need some support. I think the last time Toastify was on was the drinking stream. Was that the last time? That can't be the last time. Oh my god, Grey Knight, thank you so much for the 50. Let's fucking go. Sup, Crab Daddy. Am I correct in seeing that Parlo's response video to the allegations is a live premiere? We're like 300 people watching it at this very moment. Also, send a rescue party. I've got into the to Digressor 1 and my brain likes when numbers go up. Oh, dude, yeah, no, you're fucked. Bye, buddy. Panda with 2. Hey, Becca, hope you get well soon. I've been painting Horus Heresy World Bearers during Parlo's video. I felt like I've entered the warp. That is accurate. That is accurate and fair. Kick him with 20 Swedish crowns. Have fun, Daddy Beckett. Please survive. I'll be fine. Oh, fuck. okay, I'll probably be fine. I might actually die. I'll be honest with you, Wednesday was pretty touch and go. I was like, dude. Do you guys watch Roanoke Gaming? Do you guys watch Roanoke Gaming? He does like biology videos on like horror movies. And Roanoke like talked about the fact that the reason guys get more sick is because our immune systems react like much harder than a woman's does. Like there's actually a biological difference, and I'm like, dude, I feel so validated right now. This is exactly what I need when I'm dying. Oh, dude. I love Roanoke. Start with the feet. Roanoke Game is great, dude. I really like him. Random web user, member for 12 months at Seething. 1 year of membership, and it's on a Parlo stream. Shaking my head. So much truth. So much truth. Valji Beckett is sick and like utterly Noah run away. Joke. I don't give a fuck. Lol. Dude. Did you guys see the 3.5 hour argument between Dickers and Chudlodge? Hold on. Where is this? Where is the shit? Also, Valji DM me something. I showed Dickers to you. Oh yeah. I saw that with like more of this stuff. But hold on, someone made something. Where is I sent this back to Dickers because it was just so fucking stupid. It really made me laugh. I'll give me a second. Okay. Where's my thing? There's a Chud Logic fucking manga comic of the Dickers argument. What? Why? Who the fuck made this? Ran out with the 5. You don't need medicine. You need more energy drinks to get over your cold. Dude, I need fucking something. Oh, dude. This shit was absolutely fucking insane to watch. It really was. It was one of the weirdest. It was easily one of the weirdest online debates I've seen in my entire time on the internet. It was absolutely fucking insane. I just like it. Oh, dude. What did you send me? What the fuck? Okay, Jesus fish. Wow. Okay. Right, guys. We are going to be joined by Toastify. I'm not sure whether he's ready yet. He said that he was going to go outside and do something outside. I don't know whether it's public, whether he like smokes or not, but I've just told you that he does. If it's not, he can bitch at me later. Dude, okay. So basically, we're going to have a look at this Parlo video. Now, full disclosure. Oh my god, it's so long. It's so fucking long. Dude, someone just DM'd me saying, you're not going to watch all of it, are you? Yeah, we are. Listen, we're going to watch as much of it as we can, okay? We're going to watch as much of it as we can. Now, one thing that did interest me while I was watching this shit was when this started, it was like, I think there were like 500 in chat. That's the number I saw. Then I saw it go down to 400. Then I saw it go down to 300. Then I saw it go down to 250. And by the end, I'm pretty sure that the only people who were in this fucking chat were like either random commentary shitters or the most like dedicated Roblox people. Fuck, is that Tyrone? Hold on, where was... Did I just see Tyrone in there? Oh, not block. Yeah, Tyrone. Also, the second cold stream has hit the US East Coast, and I actually have snow on the ground, and it's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. That is not fun. I don't want to be cold, dude. It's so retarded. It's so painfully retarded. Oh, dude. Okay, cool. Toastify, sir. I'm phoning Toastify. Toastify.
Hello. What's up, mate? What's
Hey,
up,
buddy? How you doing?
I'm good. I've been having a very good 3 hours watching this fucking video. Oh god, what the fuck is going on, dude? Why was I silenced? Why was I silenced? What the hell?
I can't believe you were
How's that?
silenced. It was absolute, dude, criminal. It was absolutely criminal. I couldn't believe it.
So fucked, man. So fucked. What do you think? Have you had a look at anything? Have you had a look at any part of the video?
I mean, I've watched it. I watched the whole thing. I
Hmm.
watched it, and I'll be honest. Sorry, I'm resizing icons. I don't know why. I just sat here playing with
I mean, like,
icons.
if you got like a little, you've got a little thingy with there. Yeah,
I've got a little Toastify thing. One of my dude. I mean, some of it's just completely pointless because I think it's pretty obvious that no one's defending Wolfgang. No one cares about internet adjacent. Are they?
Well, it depends on the videos that were framed to go after, I guess, Parlo, and in some ways, like the information that people spread at the time, some of them were just like, I don't know, out there, and I don't think many of them understand the situation. It's very hard, even with Parlo himself, to find like a lot of people in the Roblox sphere who have got like rationality, I guess, for any of these situations. And
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind him addressing the Wolfgang stuff. To me, it doesn't really to me, it doesn't matter that much. But the new screenshots that I saw, the ones that I had, they look well. They were nice to add on. Some of the Discord ones, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" But this is more. I guess this is a video more. So this is talking about his Discord and the furry stuff. Apparently, there's like new messages where he's like talking about like the lyrics of the dog knots, like some song about dog knots. He's
I heard him mention that, and I couldn't work out. I couldn't remember whether that was known or not. But like, yeah, I don't think it's any. I don't think it's any great secret that Wolfgang is like a complete degenerate freak. I mean, I'm surprised that he's like actually seems to have stayed off the internet. I haven't heard anything from him for like a month.
No. Check his channel.
No way. Is he back?
He's been covering the same stuff he's been doing decently.
No way. Hold on,
I absolutely don't mind the information being put in here because he's absolutely just slopped his way through.
Oh,
Look at this! He covered KP.
Oh, I mean, you say decently.
For his standard.
But like
For his standard. The KP video and 7K views. Come on.
That's like fuck all. That's less than my stream on it. For fuck's sake, my stream on it was late.
He's performing very well for a guy who literally admitted to well, should we say I don't know what to say specifically, but admitted to lying about consent. We'll give that one actually. Yeah, or just like a completely pathological liar.
Stop stealing videos.
Stop stealing videos. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking funny.
I mean, he's 17k subscribers, and these are not 17k subscribers. The most, in fact, I think pretty much every one of these is worse than my last couple of streams, and I've been away for a month, basically.
Look at Tectone's career is in serious trouble. I just saw that recommend. I was like, dude, rapist versus rapist. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Bro, this is dire. Well, I wonder how Jerry's feeling. I wonder how Jerry's feeling.
Dude, I feel bad for Jerry. You guys have been very mean to Jerry in that stream. I feel bad for Jerry. Come on, man. Give him some grace. Don't tell him to shut up all the time. He's got some stuff he's got, things that he's added to the situation. Like, I think internet Jason's pretty like cool, man.
Hold on. Apparently I'm being okay, hold on a second. Give me a second. I'm going to take this off the screen. Apparently, I've been told that I need to refresh the response. Apparently, something needed censoring. I don't know what was it?
Some information in there that wasn't meant to be in there.
Right, okay. He only worked on this for what, 2 months?
I'll give you. Dude, the video. It's a video that's been worked on for so long, got pushed back numerous times, and it's here we already got some stuff. So yeah.
Well, on the bright side,
start.
I don't know what. Listen, Parlo apparently messaged this to Himpleton to send to me, and he was like, "Tell Beckett to refresh the response." Bro, you can just DM me. We're in a group chat, Parlo. You You can find my dick to fucking... Dude, listen, if Parlo sees this, he knows I'm going to cover it. I did get a little kick out of... Parlo being like, oh, this was litigated on COPECAST, Beckett's channel. And I was like, bro, I did the most minor shit in this.
Dude, you literally showed up and Dickens ran the stream for like half of it and was telling you all the information. And Parlo hopped in, you got free content. What the fuck?
Oh, it was fucking... Dude.
I prayed for days that could happen.
Oh, dude, it's good times. Listen, Dickers is a good clone. He's done well.
Egg.
It's a good egg.
Yeah.
It's a good egg. Panda, so it wasn't watertight. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, okay, I can have a heart.
He has
That's
to redo the
fucking
whole
funny.
video. He has to take it down and do the whole push it back.
I
man,
mean,
come
I
on.
said
Just
in
push back the video.
I said in the chat, I was like, Parlo's gonna have to do another 3-hour video. At some point, like,
Well,
there's no fucking
well,
way.
this is the first in a series, don't you know? This is the first of the response arc. I guess,
The
'cause
response arc.
he said, I think I can try and pull this up because Samuel tweeted this. And his Discord announcement, he was like, "Yeah, this is the first of many videos, I guess, going over stuff." And I mean, he was in that chat. I don't want to spoil things. Actually, it's not even in the video, but he's in this chat levying allegations against fucking Shalep and Ruben Sim, two of the biggest people in the Roblox community right now, and saying they work with pedophiles and stuff. And I was in chat, and I was like, "Does this have proof?" And he's like, "Yes." So I was like, "Are you going to show this proof?" And I didn't get an answer. I don't know why.
Oh my
He was-
God.
I think I just got aired. I don't really understand.
Dude,
I
no.
assume if he has proof, he's going to release it. But then also, he was trying to message the people who we were calling pedophiles on Discord and be like, "Why aren't they picking up my friend request?"
Is this why? Because I was like watching the chat a little bit. Again, I was playing Code Vein 2 through the entire thing. So like I was like, yeah, no, you know what, I'll focus in on it when I've got Toastify on. And I'm not doing this totally alone. But I saw him posting in the chat like, oh yeah, this person still hasn't accepted my friend request. You know, they can reach me on Discord. Rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, dude, I mean, Parlo is fucked. He's broke. Like, yeah, like, dude, it doesn't look good. I mean, it doesn't look good. His like main channel's completely fucking gone. There's no way now, because like if anyone, because so many people hate Parlo, the obvious response this is going to get, and I want to say very clearly here, if you are one of these people who hates Parlo and is like, haha, I know how to get at Parlo, don't do this. You're stealing good content from the rest of us. But like, you know, he's so vulnerable.
You're not like sacrifice yourself. You know, come on, let him release everything. Let him work everything out. You know.
But he's so vulnerable to being reported for ban evasion now that it's actually it's wild. He's like, I mean, he's going to have to make like 3 separate channels to release all this shit. I mean, I hope he does. I hope he's dedicated. He is that autistic, to be fair. So
I mean, I don't know how he's shown his face now, so I don't know how it's a thing of managed by another guy if he's uploading. I imagine does the loophole still work? I have no fucking clue.
Do you think that's the argument? He's like, no. What they banned was the green Roblox character. I'm clearly a person.
Well, his description says managed by AMG. I really hope he's not working with Artica again, because that would be the dumbest shit ever. I really hope not. That would be awful. But AMG is some other manager he's going to try and pipe down the line.
Well, I mean, maybe I'd say work with Avalon, but like the dude will get up your channel.
No. No one in that entire thing is competent in any way. It's not even worth it.
It's kind of fucking heroic. I'm impressed. I'm deeply impressed by everyone who's been involved in this entire story. Okay, like, dude, how long is this? So it's 3 hours and 30 minutes.
There's about an hour 40 that's dedicated to internet adjacent and everything around him, and then the rest is like about like other shitters who made videos on him. There's some stuff about Schlepp, there's some stuff about Cormax, and there's some stuff about Dupe, the situation before where he was trying to get that 13-year-old. He was gonna the person who we
I saw
thought
the
was
Dupe stuff at the end.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff in there. He provides timestamps in the description, I think, so you can look through there and see what you want to cover, what you don't want to cover.
I mean, do you want to watch all of it? Have you got like 6 hours?
I mean, my sleep schedule's fucked, so yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, so I guess we're watching 3.5 hours of Parlo content. Someone's gonna
Used to
need to
pray for
put me
time
on.
like this.
Yeah, someone needs to put me on fucking suicide watch. Okay. Let's go fuck.
Oh my god.
Right, okay, let's. Do you want to read the disclaimer, please?
Oh god, there's like 5 of them. Do
I
I have to
know.
read all of it?
Yeah.
It feels like 5. Okay, hold on. Disclaimer: in compliance with YouTube's child safety community guidelines, I must preface the fact this video is intended for more mature audiences, as this video has been marked not made for kids in YouTube Studio. This video is all mature. What's the point of putting this in? Okay, you're gonna look into this video and realize it's like these screenshots are more censored than the Epstein files. Like, there's like a ton of like he censors the word "dickers" because it's got the word "dick" in it. Like, really? Is that what we're doing? Dickers are being erased out of the story. I would be
that
mad.
was so funny. That was so funny. I'm just gonna call him D.
Yeah, the commentary YouTuber known as D made a stream about this. It's like, bro, what the hell?
Dude.
There's a style. He mentioned he censors the age because someone puts in the title. Parlo did something to me. I was 13, and he censors the 3.
He censors,
and I'm
he censors
what is
like,
this, like
so many words where he's like, it's like there's a bit like his speech thing, his monologue at the beginning is like so censored. It's like everything's like. I was like, is the video skipping? Did you record this on vinyl? What the fuck is going on? Baron with the 5. Don't know why you hate the video. By the end, I thought that Parlo was only 3 hours away from convincing me he's a victim of all these people. Like,
oh my god.
okay,
Yeah, the censorship. I don't know. Maybe he's got like some YouTube moderator just watching his ass. I don't know. I mean, I've never seen anyone do like that. Maybe he's got the bills cannot be that high, especially maybe they are because he's got a GoFundMe for them. But the bills, I mean, I don't know, man.
It's not ideal, is it?
I'm ready. Can we keep reading this?
No, I'm not gonna make you read more.
If you want to.
I like the fact this feels very. I don't know why this felt very Jurassic Park to me. I suspect his new editor used to work at 4 Kids. Oh my god! Thank you, Panda, for the 2. This video contains content used under fair use. Okay.
Used for the UK fair dealing.
Oh my god.
There's more disclaimers.
Any examples of fictitious copyright claims or privacy claims will be met with immediate action.
Oh, do you want to see? There's a part in here where he plays lawyer and he starts talking about the Jeep situation. I want to get to that bit. That bit's so funny. Sorry, I'm spoiling a lot. Holy shit.
In similar position, you
Guys,
want to
if you
read
want
out?
to, guys, if you're gonna kill yourself, please like talk to Parlo or something, man. All right, you're not alone. You got internet adjacent, but don't send him the pictures.
What was the bit where he's talking about the fact that like internet adjacent sent a picture of me and you have to turn it up, you have to like, it's so dark, you have to turn the picture like
actually I was covering my face with my hand here and it actually shows that I did not want this picture to be taken. Yeah, I've seen that bit.
Dude. Also, I mean, he looks like
why is he wearing shades? Why is he wearing shades in a response video? Why is he indoor wearing shades?
Do you know who he reminds me of when he's dressed? I don't know why, but I feel like if Prism 42 had to make a response video, this is exactly what Prism 42 would dress up as. Like,
nah, I mean, true. He would film this in the woods. He'd be like, "This is my response." You cannot fault me for thinking that when I first saw this, the first thing I thought it was like, this is like a padded cell. Like, look, it's all white in the background. What the fuck's going on?
I think that's his university room. Like that looks like dorms. That looks like dorms.
It did remind me of a dorm, but there's like literally nothing up in the back. I guess nothing to identify him, but like.
Well, you're not allowed to put stuff on the walls.
Really?
Yeah, in university dorms, they like even like I remember like one of my mates was staying in some halls, and he was like, they won't even let us put blue tack on the wall because they think it'll damage the paint.
I think things are gonna change by now. I'm not snitching, but you know.
Dude, I can't imagine Parlo at university. Like I can't imagine it. Like I can't imagine this motherfucker in like a university class. Can you imagine what his essays are going to look like?
Can you imagine? Oh my god, I would pray for that professor. Fucking hell. I would pray for him. That is insane. He's giving live interviews. What the? Where?
He's
Wait, is
on
that
with
true, Falgi?
Himpleton. Oh my fucking god,
That is
why?
so awesome.
Darren with the 5. I was
That
willing
is
to forgive
so
Parlo for all
I'm-
of the other stuff, but wearing shades indoors is a faux pas too far. True.
I'm just seeing history repeat itself. This is exactly what happened with Internet Adjacent. He just called into Himpleton after his video. What the fuck?
Hold on. Do I need to see what he's saying to Himpy? Hold on. We'll have a quick
I don't really
gander
know.
at
That
Himpleton.
doesn't seem to. Carlos and
Um,
VC.
Himpleton. Where is it? Okay.
Channel unlisted. He was responsibility of mash reporting the content to like fuck up my channel. I also have a screenshot of like Schlepp behind the scenes celebrating my channel termination, and it's a hell of a lot easier for them now to
This is very random, but I do kind of feel like Himpleton's comeback looked really professional and slowly turning into like a grunge kid from the 90s. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Where did he move the camera? Maybe he's had to move house or something. What's been going on here? I was gonna say Himpleton's like probably gone up in reputation the most from this entire drama, just by being in the epicenter of it. It's hilarious.
hang up and attack me now that I obviously don't have a platform to really defend myself on. So they act all big and cocky right now, and they're fully fucking lying about everything, fully lying. In 2022, specifically December, New Year's Day, I was questioning like my gender identity at the time. This was because I was getting groomed by Nathrix into like she was
What?
offering me estrogen, shit like that, like a way to get it. And I was voicing to one I know about this, and he's pretty. I'm not gonna like moral fag about this, but he's pretty bigoted and like transphobic. So he was trying to etch me out of doing that. By being like, oh, you want to be a disgusting trans? You want to go through skin grafting and all of this disgusting like degenerate surgery? And then he started playing like,
What is
4chan
going
videos
on?
of, like trans
It's
surgeries.
surgery? Oh
And
my
he kept
god,
pressing me
dude.
to look at it.
This
like,
guy
"Oh,
got
come
passed
on,
around
look
like a
at it.
spliff,
Come on,
man.
come on, little
Fuck.
guy. Come on, guy. Look at this.
Well, hold on.
there was
Parlo.
also
Just
yeah.
clarifying question. Didn't you just admit that you were being groomed into being trans though? Like, and I'm not saying that justifies
No,
like that action.
The grooming is a much greater thing in general, but what she was also doing was pushing, like, she wasn't pushing me, but she was offering me like ways to get like estrogen and shit like that.
And would you have been like questioning your identity so much and like potentially wanting to go forward with that if it weren't for Nathrix's influence?
Oh my god, what? Dude, how
what?
did we end up here from
I
the
would say
video?
it was
What the
also its
fuck?
own
Where-
thing, but
where-
Nathrix kind of added on to that.
Okay, sure. All right, proceed.
But when I saw these videos, they were so like fucking disgusting that like it put me off that entire thing permanently. It was the most vile shit I've ever seen. It was someone getting like skin grafting and I can't remember if it was M to F surgery or it doesn't
Wait,
matter.
I'm sorry.
The
Wait,
point
is
was
he
it was,
saying
like,
that because he said
ripping
that he
off
got
layers
sent
of skin,
trans
transferring
gore
it to
videos or something, didn't he?
Trans gore, I did see that. I imagine this is what he's describing, not sent trans gore. I don't know who by Nathrix, by fucking this, but I have no idea.
Oh my fucking god, bro. What? What? Jaderin, Jaderin Fantasy, welcome to Coping 07, thank you very much. Christopher with the 5. Really, people fought over this twink? How low are Gen Z's standards? YouTube is homophobic. How is twink and other words for homosexual against TOS? So true, Christopher, thank you for the 5. Captain with the 10. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what Parlo was hoping to do at this point. I'm just here for the post-video call-ins like the blood flow. Yeah, sure, true.
other parts of the body.
I mean, it's inevitable. Internet Adjacent's going to call us right now and be like, "Hey guys, I got some new information that's really like important to the situation."
Yeah, it's gonna change
Like,
everything.
yes.
Dude.
We're gonna have like a full panel here again. Everyone's involved.
Extremely bloody. There was also another example where he was going over a Roblox YouTuber named Tankfish, who I have a massive document on. And Tankfish was
Shocking.
promoting hentai nuke
Shocking.
codes to children. And one of the memes he posted on Twitter had a bunch of nuke codes that led to like lolly shotacon rape. Am I able to say these words without it getting flagged? your
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
Like literally every bad thing you could think of. There was a specific comic that led to Shota Lolly rape cannibalism comics, and he screen shared him going through these comics.
Yeah, you know, you open
and
you
he was,
open the
like, being
morning
critical,
paper.
being like, "Oh, look how gross this is! Look how gross and disgusting this is!" But he
Oh my god, what are we doing? My coworker
Yeah,
said
these
him-
people need to have Discord like taken away from them. These
Yeah.
people actually need to have Discord like just grafted away. No, actually, not like that. But like, just fucking, just don't give them access to Discord. Any other place that you can't message other people on.
maybe
Sorry, I'll let you
maybe
leave the
social
donation out.
isolation is actually the best thing to do to some of these people. Like they can't get any more
Yes,
insane. It's
yeah.
probably fine. Maybe they can hallucinate some real friends. Lost in Worlds with the 5. My coworker saw him put on my phone and said he looks like an Americanized Where's Waldo / Wally. Yes, yes.
I
he was
kind of
screen
see it.
sharing
Yeah,
this
yeah. What's
to
going
me,
on?
who was 17, and also in front of Carl, who was 15 to 16 at this time. He was around 19. And so fast forward to 2024, one of Ruben's associates, Alaskan Reality, was called out for being a pedophile. This was August 2024, I believe. And I'm not saying Ruben knew about this. He obviously didn't. He called him out as soon as it was known. But Ruben made a tweet stating that if any of my friends have done the same thing, please come out about them. I don't want to be seen associating with people like this. So I spoke to Schlepp about what One I Know did to me. I actually believe Green Lego Cats was present in that call as well. And Schlepp was prodding me over and over and over again to go to Ruben Sim about this, pressing me over and over and over and over again. Oh, you just go to Ruben. Like, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Well, I get eventually into a call with Ruben, and it's extremely awkward. First of all, basically he says, I'm doing this for attention. There's no point in calling this out. And then Schlepp completely does like a 180 and then starts
I am
stating, well, I
confused.
really
Sorry,
don't
I'm a
see the
bit-
point of it because you were kind of
I'm a
being
bit
groomed
thrown
by
into
a
the deep
disgusting
end.
pedophile into being trapped.
I literally.
I'm so into the deep end. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Ruben Sims involved? Well, Ruben Sim, he was making jokes in chat, but like, where's the? I want to see the proof for this, but I don't know if he's gonna release. I don't know, man.
Well,
Dunno.
I mean, he must do. He must do. Corvus, member for 9 months at Coping.
If he just to be
Schizoid
fair,
twink
we're
drama
talking
while I
about-
draw a boy. True. Go on.
We're talking about accusations from his live chat. He accused me of like taking money from Wolfgang to play devil's advocate in his chat. So
Wait, did he?
I don't know the legitimacy of these statements. Yeah, I can see that. I can send you that.
Dude, that's fucking
There you go.
insane. Jaradin, with the 5. I think it was a slight mistake to join this stream late. Just got attacked by so many ridiculous statements somehow. Dude, this is right
Yeah.
at the beginning.
Friends. So it's like they were kind of doing you a favor, really. It's unbelievable.
Also,
Now-
fuck, I owe you stickers. Hold on. Please enjoy these stickers, guys.
Oh,
Many, many stickers. Thank you so much. Smashing that goal already. Please enjoy these stickers. Please enjoy these stickers. Also, half my stuff is breaking, which is very unhelpful. Very, very unhelpful. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible.
the Cinderella curse is even affecting our electronics right now. It's actually really
True.
fucked up.
True. Holy shit, guys.
Wait, hold on. Just to clarify, just a couple of little clarifying questions. So when you went to Schlepp, this was obviously before getting termed, right? And this was just
this is
about the
2024.
gore.
This was
Right.
August 2024.
Okay. So then, and then a follow-up on that would be, are you alleging that Schlepp is transphobic?
Hold on.
No.
Let it load.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Well, you said that he said that
Toast
you're
fuck
getting
getting
groomed by a
under the table
disgusting
payments.
trend. So I just want to make
Dude,
sure.
I'm on the Mr. Beast
no,
payroll. I'm now
I
on
said-
the
I-
the
I-
internet.
I thought I
Dude,
said
that
disgusting
guy's doing
pedophile.
Dominoes. He does not have enough money to pay me. Maybe coupons. I'll take coupons.
Dude, can you imagine getting a fucking Domino's pizza delivered by Wolfgang? Or worse, made by him? Dude, those pizzas must have fucking hair in them. Like, intentionally placed there. Like, Wolfgang is totally the sort of person who'd make a pizza and be like, oh my god, this customer's gonna, like, eat a part of me.
I reckon he was when he went to the Airbnb. He had this bit where he's gonna show up with the porn bit with the pizza and be like, "I'm the pizza delivery person." And, yeah, that was one of them. That was the fantasy we didn't get to see.
Oh, who's trying to groom me to be trans?
No, you said by disgusting trend.
Okay, no, disgusting pedophile. They absolutely hate Nathrix for justified purposes, because
Right.
Nathrix also groomed them, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Is that public?
Yeah, that's public. He's been very open about it.
That Nathrix groomed Schlep?
Yes.
Oh, I was unaware of that. Okay, proceed.
Like Nathrix has groomed so many YouTubers. She's like one of the worst in history. We found her recently. We found another 13-year-old a victim of hers that she knew the age of.
She's
by
the
the way.
groom
There's no
wars.
plausible
Come
guide.
He's the
on,
groom-
what? No,
About
come
me too.
on.
But so that was that. Then there was
Nathrix has
also a
groomed
time
so
when I
many
confronted one
YouTubers.
I know about the situation. I believe this was also around 2024, and we engaged in a debate about what happened. He was denying it in the live chat, obviously, because he's hedging his bets on the fact that I don't have evidence for this. But at the time, he was basically stating how I was 18 at this time when I wasn't. This was December 2022, so there's no way I could have been 18. And then he also stated that I was actually asking for it out of like morbid curiosity to see. Even if that was true, that literally doesn't like alleviate anything whatsoever. Had I been the one to have done this, I would have been absolutely maligned for it. But those were his two responses. Now, of course, he's denying it, and it's very easy for people not to take me seriously, but you can't understand how fucking
Wonder why.
infuriating it is to see this guy openly lie. Like, this guy has no moral backbone at all. Then, Ruben was in the chat going like, oh, well, let me bring the screenshot up. He said this in the live chat. They were deflecting a hell of a lot in that. Oh, give me a minute.
Okay. Well, I have an unrelated follow-up question for you.
All I saw in the chat,
That's
Ruben
the
making
point.
fun of him, being like, "Paula, when his dad tells him to get a job, I'm being
Hello,
harassed.
Beckett.
This
Hello,
man is
Beckett.
harassing a 19-year-old minor."
Yes. Panda with 2. He'll cough Cinderella sprinkles onto it. Bro, that's fucking
Waiting.
gross.
Oh, that is
Typing,
awful.
sorry,
That is
typing,
awful.
There's a hell of a lot of things I have to do.
You're fine.
Yeah,
Everybody's like,
so Ruben said Parlo is thanking one I know for stopping him from being groomed into mutilating himself by implying that he sent him gore. He's very neatly like stepping around like the situation.
Parlo,
he knows damn well
what
that
do
I
you think
confronted
putting
him
this
about,
video
like,
out
how
will
to
do for you in a positive?
Hold on, I forgot to
What do
turn
you
off
hope
donos
happens
so I can
next?
just read them rather than the donos sound interrupting everything. Guys, I will read donos. And we'll ask that question in just a second. Thank you, Captain C. Appreciate it. All right, go on, Parlo. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot of that. I know that Green Lego Cats has far more of a moral backbone when it comes to situations. I know this because I've been told that he was also privately disagreeing with what
Dude,
Schlep
you know
was
what's
doing when
happening?
he was covering up the allegations of a
I have
massive
literally
Roblox
no- He's going
developer,
Go on.
who
He's going like Miskiff mode. He's going like Miskiff demon mode. where
Yes,
It's like, I'm actually
yes.
going to go after everyone in the community. Fuck everyone now that the chain has now been unloosed. I've been holding on to all these information about all these people being pieces of shit. I don't know why I didn't release them earlier or did do something about it. But now, at this optimal time, when everyone hates me, is when I'm going to release it.
Yeah,
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting from this. This is a demon mode. That's what it is.
yeah. It's interesting as well, like Sister Godiva with in Himpleton's chat. Paulo, is your debunking video just you calling out other people? Also, no one cares about age gaps. It's about minors and specific ages, not age gaps. And yeah, that is completely fucking accurate. And it seems to be like a massive misstep that Paulo keeps making. Is he keeps going, oh no, guys. Actually, there were only this many months between us, blah, 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 blah. And
Actually,
it's like,
our age gap was 2 years and 4 months and 13 days.
Yeah.
With me, so yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah, buddy.
like, because again, like with Avalon, it's not like, I don't think anyone's directly accusing Wolfgang of grooming Avalon. He's certainly having like sexual conversations with a minor.
Paulo.
Well, yeah, this is the problem, right? Because the reason Paulo is
Yeah.
making these arguments is because the only person making that accusation, despite be on stream with me denying it and arguing about this for like 20 minutes, Paulo is obviously accusing Internet Adjacent of being a fucking groomer. And it's like, bro, it's that would also mean you were. What are you talking about?
If it wasn't evident, I mean, I think he literally said in the chat message. Someone can probably verify this, but he said in the chat messages that like Wolfgang is a predator, and I'm like, bro, what is it really a claim you want to be making? Especially one of his points is that Wolfgang fabricated this this claim I made that he was like some groomer or something. It's like, bro, What do you mean? I mean, yes, because that video was before the stream with you. But like, you're still calling him a predator, so like, it feels like kind of null and void and stuff.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just fucking cope. I mean, I think this is kind of what I expected out of his response. If anything, he addressed more things than I thought he would. But at the same time, the kind of like, what's a good way to put this? Like, Parlo is objectively just a bit weird with people. It's ironic that he's sort of like, it's ironic that the people Parlo seems to associate with and hang out with are also all deeply autistic, because there's definitely something about the Roblox community.
Oh yeah, he has a thing where it's like he thinks he's the smartest person in the room and everyone's revolving around him. Probably because for ages he was the smartest person in the room and everyone was revolving around him. But now when it comes to situations where people actually like look at the situation in a more objective way, he still upholds that little view, but everyone's just like, no, this is like not what happened, and he can't accept that. I gave him like a bit of pushback. I got banned. I'm still salty about that.
I think part of it as well is it must be like quite hard as a YouTuber who was Parlo's size in a niche community that he cared about, and he did care about the Roblox community, to kind of be sidelined and no longer really matter. Because like the reality is, especially with his channel gone, Parlo just doesn't matter anymore. And that must suck for him.
Yeah, I mean, he built this since he was like, what, 13? Making videos on Roblox? He's like 20 now. 7 years of making fucking videos. I would be like, I wouldn't know what to do. I would just quit on the spot, honestly. But Parlo has this he has this ability to just keep going through despite whatever reputational humiliation he has. The people are literally dragging him out by his femboy thigh highs, and he's still like, you know what? Allegations there though. We gotta talk about the allegations, and he keeps going on all this stuff and making all these like points everywhere and trying to prove that like yes, until this video, he was still trying to prove that like actually this is all misunderstood and stuff. And I'm like, I don't really know about that. Like, you just can't accept an L.
Yeah, it is deep. Yeah, it's just another one of those cases. Can't take the L. Sorry, I just read a Carney's membership. Just got here. Why does Himpleton look like he's going to bomb a federal building? Excellent question.
What the fuck?
They were basically stating, Ruben was basically stating Minitoon's victim, and he was saying lol to it. He was taking the piss. I obviously am not going to go into that too much right now, but Green Lego Cats was saying how fucking weird it was that that's being covered up. So I'm hoping that if I have contact with him, he can attest to this call actually happening.
Sup,
But,
Hoss?
I can give you chat exports. First, I want to forward you this document. So, I want to focus on a guy named Ace the Narrator. This is someone who
Dude,
is
Ace, what the
working
fuck?
with,
Who's Ace
what's his
Narrator?
name? Working with Schlepp. He's a voice
don't
actor
know.
for his Predator Exposed
You're
videos.
such a dick.
I'm just thinking it's Ace
this is
face.
a
I'm just
company
thinking it's
okay.
Ace face.
screenshots that are against him right now. A lot of these are miscellaneous screenshots, but it shows a long history of him trying to get CP from numerous girls. Now, the age
What
gaps
the hell?
vary from 1 to allegedly 3 to 4 years. One of the girls
What?
named
Okay,
Lolly
this is fuck. This
was,
guy needs to go to the police or
apparently
something. Why am I
ID
hearing about this in
verified
Himpleton
15
stream?
at the
What's
time.
going on?
Name
Why
was
is this guy going
Wally
to the
Ball?
police?
This
No,
is
no,
fucking
not
this is
L-O-I,
insane.
not
This
Lolly,
is such
like,
an insane way to do this.
L-O-L-E.
Why is this guy
I
is
have the Discord, and it was very convenient. Ace the Narrator admitted to Guamgo in a message that I literally saw being screen shared in a Discord group chat that also contained Schlepp, because, you know, Schlepp had to add Ace the Narrator in to then consult Guamgo about the allegations. But this motherfucker allegedly admitted to being in a relationship with a 13-year-old when he was 16, and then deleted those messages of him admitting
holy
to that.
shit?
I
Dude,
distinctly
fucking close
remember
the press
seeing that as
down.
well. But in the Discord DHT archive I have, that's been conveniently deleted. But the messages of Ace Narrator being confronted about him trying to get CP from this 11-year-old is still there. Now, he feigns the idea that he doesn't
What?
know that this person was 11, despite the fact that he was talking about them being, like, prepubescent and being under the age of 13. Like, oh, well, when you're 13, we can
What
do
the
this,
hell?
that. So, this guy has like a long history of alleged like 3-year age gaps, and like if you have one 3-year age gap,
A long
there's a
history of
moral gray
alleged
area
3-year
that
age
can
gaps.
perhaps
Holy
maybe
fuck,
be
bro!
justified if they're a minor and there's no element of grooming, solicitation, or attempting to
Dude,
meet
that
up
is
or
so
anything illegal
funny.
like that. But in this case, he's
This guy
trying to
downloaded
push
child porn, child
someone who's 3
CC,
years
Sam
younger
child
and
pornography, and
quite
also
literally
he uses
prepubescent
age gaps, so
into
3-year
giving
age
him
gaps,
illicit
you know.
material. And he's shown this pattern from 2020
my
all the way to
God.
at least 2022. So there's a long repeat pattern in this behavior of him having like disparaging age gap dynamics. And
Okay.
Schlepp had went to me.
No
gave you
wonder
the,
Zoomers
document
never
with a
have
bunch of
sex.
screenshots.
This
And
is like
this the-
exactly. This is the
Is
only
this
thing
the
that happens
Schlepp
to you as a
document that
Zoomer if you try and have
Is this the
sex.
document that you said is on Schlepp that you have? It's like 40 pages or whatever.
No, I'm not. No, that's not the document I have on Schlepp. That's just a document on AS.
Okay, so before we like leave the subject of Schlepp, like what's the deal?
You know,
with
this is
that?
the best move, isn't it? You make a whole video debunking all the allegations
This
and
is to
immediately
do with
go at
Schlepp,
other
because Schlepp was
people
defending
popular than
himself.
you for
But
more
what is this?
allegations.
Because you reference it in your
That's what
chat,
everyone
like, You
does.
said that you have a 40-page document on Schlepp. Like, what's that about?
Oh, I do.
What? Yeah,
It
so,
goes
like, what is
over
that?
every. So Schlepp has a tendency to defend
True,
like,
Panda.
minors who are between the ages of 16 and 17 who have done like who've engaged in groomer-like behaviors or like borderline pedophilia. He attempts to defend it, or even CSAM solicitation. He attempts to defend it by stating, well, since they're 2 minors, who really gives a fuck? There's like a repeat pattern of this behavior.
believe
where
A-Space to do this.
He claimed that Postman didn't actually rape the 12-year-old when he was 16. He's avoided calling Postman
What?
out publicly, and that has led to Postman getting away with it.
Oh, I know
There
what
is
it is.
proof
Sorry.
of Postman speaking to this same girl that he raped when they were 14 and a half and he just turned 18, stating that he would like
What?
to get in a relationship with a
14 and a
with her
half.
and meet up. If this was
Bro,
anyone
just
else,
say
by the way,
14.
it's proven
Holy
it's
fuck,
a legal
what is
adult
wrong with
messaging a
you?
minor. This still has not been
14 and a
called
half.
out
Or
to
just
this
like
day.
report, or just like, I don't know
and
why this is
Schlepp
on Impulse.
basically
Just
did
go to
this
the
because
police, man.
he
Just like, go to
doesn't
someone.
want to
Go to someone,
engage in
man.
calling out.
It
Dude, I
is-
made a video on this
behaviors.
guy called "Dear YouTubers, this is why you should this is why you shouldn't be the police." And this guy's not learned anything. He dropped like a full like Shakespearean novel in the comments, and he hasn't learned a goddamn thing at all.
It's so insane. Grinson with a 5. Someone needs to take Parlo's internet access away forever. He's in the UK. They would do that. Surely this has to be extreme schizophrenia
yeah.
or BPD.
Well, actually, they might still let him on with like mandated internet access. You know, have you seen Stephen Dawson?
Oh, the name rings a bell.
He's the guy who's like he's like autistic and stuff, but he does like these like terrible videos. He's like some pervert. Like, the ones where he's talking about Babe Station and stuff, you'll recognize him from the fucking thing, whatever. But like he's like a guy, and they still give him internet access because like his carers and stuff like still give him that. So like even then, that's not a guaranteed thing. People who are arguably more deranged than Parlo, if not just as, still have the internet access. So.
Yeah, listen. The government doesn't care whether we have access to the internet. They just want to know what porn we're looking at. Okay, that's where our
Yeah.
government's currently sat at.
Yeah.
Archer member for 2 months at Seething. Your stream schedule matches with UFC. El Beckett, did he confirm the existence of Cinderella yet? Not specifically here, but we have had it confirmed. Grey Knight with a 5. You joke about, but
You saw a picture.
you joke, but programmer thigh highs are actually perfect for this motherfucking weather. I'm dealing with it under my normal pants. Jesus. Miss
Jesus.
Darling Heavenly with the 2. Doing anything but reporting this to the police. Yeah, I mean, like, if you've got this, I mean, again, who cares about the fucking age gap? If this dude is 18 and fucks a 14-year-old, take it to the fucking police. That is statutory rape.
Why am I
What do you
hearing about
mean?
Himpleton stream? Why am I hearing about this on a Himple stream, being stream sniped by a Beckett stream? This should be like in the hands of an FBI agent or something. Please,
It's
for the love of God,
so
just work with the authorities.
This is so insane. What the fuck?
Where there are basically 2 minors engaging in this behavior.
Real quick before we proceed, Parlo, do we have is there any way we can get confirmation from Guamgo that this group chat happened that you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, I got you could just have the Google Drive that I have.
Paulo has learnt
I have
literally
the- I
nothing.
have
Why
the
is he giving
Discord group
everything to
chat
fucking
archive.
Himpleton? Why
Oh, okay,
Himpleton?
Why is he
so
calling
you
in
already have
Why is he
proof that
calling in
Guamgo
again?
was in this.
Yes,
Why is he
I've said
calling
this
in?
like 50
Okay,
million
okay,
times.
okay,
He
okay,
could have
okay,
done
Here's
just
the
making
Google
sure.
Drive. Here's the Google Drive. Here's
You're
the
saying-
Google Drive. Right
Listen.
here.
Listen.
If I was this
You're
guy's
just, like,
wrangler,
going-
I
you're
would
going
kill
back and forth
myself.
all the time. gotta forgive me a little bit.
Yeah.
For
So I'm getting it,
just
man.
asking
I mean, there's a lot of
clarifying
there's a lot of whack shit that these people have done.
Right. I
Yeah, it's
understand
totally
that, and
whack
that's
shit,
why-
man.
But that's why I'm like trying to
It's
clarify
like
because
totally
chat's
crazy
very
pants,
confused,
bro.
and I'm a little bit confused too. What the fuck even is this, dude?
Basically, you download that because it's me uploading a DHT to a Google Drive because there's no other way of me doing that. So, promise you, it's not a rat or anything like that. Download it and then you can open it up on Microsoft Edge.
Or I can open it up on DHT, right?
Your Microsoft Edge, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Kinoflex, with 5, working on a Noah vid and maybe a potential live stream on him in the future. Anything you feel should be added beside the plagiarism? I think like if you're gonna do like a Noah vid, I think the main thing there is just like the deflection, obfuscation. And I think at this point, especially with like how much his community manager, like I don't know, hopefully you have a copy of the call-in, like the 60-minute call-in his like community did. You should talk about that because it's absolutely fucking crazy. I didn't realize because I had like Rags and Falgi laughing over it, which is fine, but I didn't hear it at the time. But like his community manager is the one who comes on and is like, yeah, we've had a discussion, guys, and we've decided that the drama is over. And I'm like, bro, you don't get to decide that, bro.
That is rough.
This ends when we say it ends, motherfucker. Are you high? What do you mean? I'm sorry, are you the drama streamer? I didn't realize. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking hilarious. It's really worth it. If you need a copy, DM me on Twitter. I'll send it to you. We've got like archive versions of it. But yeah,
You should add Dickens' terrible moderation skills as well. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, there's some genuine fucking gold there. Actually, I actually like, fuck, like I listened to the whole I listened to the whole call-in with that, and like the angel bunny person who's like, yeah, I'm like new to the community, but as somebody who's like a close friend of Noah now, I think he needs to like change his thumbnails and editing style and maybe let me come write his videos.
Okay, that is the most blatant fucking job application I've ever seen. Like one of the going in the 50s, going up to the CEO and be like, I could work for you, you know, I could work for you, and you're pretty cool.
It was like,
I don't know much
dude,
about this Noah guy. I don't know much about this Noah guy, but I've seen the people in the comments being like, these are just drama streamers, and I'm like, bro, we're talking about plagiarism. He's a fairly lefty guy. Has he not seen like the H Bomber guy video? That was like that guy's like a bread tuber or like whatever. Like that is a video that's explicitly about plagiarism. Like how do you make that mistake? I don't know.
It's totally incredible. Yeah, again, like all the way through, they're referring to people as like grifty bears or whatever the fuck it is. Griffly bears, whereas like people who like a critical drinker, I'm sorry, like dude, once you have stolen somebody's content, you lose any ability to call anyone else a fucking grifter. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%, yeah. There's like, oh, that is mute, yeah.
You're totally fucked. Going up with 5. How many people are watching Himpleton's stream? 101. 101. Himpleton's doing well. Well, I mean, plus all of us, and I don't know how many people are watching this stream because YouTube's
300.
Like, okay, cool. Yeah, I've got no idea. YouTube keeps telling me it's anything between 150 to like 400. So I think my numbers are a little fucked on this end. So I've got no idea how many of you are here. The Abigail D with 10. Some people are too employed for this. Some of us are working overtime while listening to this, getting people chemo treatment rooms ready for tomorrow. Some of us are just fucking losers. True. Thank you very much for all the work you do getting people's rooms ready so they, hopefully don't die. That's super based.
Can I apply? I think I need chemo after all this. Man.
Yeah, I think this is genuinely cancer inducing.
This is actually radioactive. I'm actually dying through the screen right now.
It's worked for me. Tell me if it works.
Why are we sniping Himpy? Because I'm putting off watching the video and he's currently interviewing Parlo.
Essentially.
Download it and just open it. It will pop up with like, where do you want to open this?
Yep. It worked.
What's this NFT NFT avatar by the way in the fucking bottom right?
Right,
What's going on with that?
I
That is
don't...
the worst thing I've
We'll
seen.
give you a couple
3
of
hours of
what's-
his video.
Yeah, what is with Parlo's new avatar? Why is he a fucking lizard now?
But
Is he a scaly?
because there is a very
Is he a
big
scaly now?
situation.
I accept him.
Also-
I accept him.
Also,
And that
is that an Indian headdress? Is Parlo culturally appropriating
Whoa!
Indian
Cultural
culture?
appropriation? What a piece
I-
of shit. That's guy deserves
Bro,
everything.
that's fucked, dude. That's fucked up. Parlo, you need to address your cultural appropriation. Absolutely disgusting.
Take it off. Take that shit off right now.
It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh
Piece
card.
of-
True. Christopher with the 5, doing the Endless Mage and Pillars of Eternity, and all I'm hearing from Parlo is groomer, age gap, and people won't talk to him. Go to the police, Efsa. True.
That needs to be like gone about.
Why is he trying to send these people Discord requests when he's accusing them of being pedos? I don't know.
Because obviously no one's gonna take me seriously until I don't have the reach.
Well then,
Well, you don't now,
I mean,
no.
Are you getting?
Jesus Christ. Hamish with the 15 months. Natharix, the one man to groom them all, and in the darkness bind them. Fuck, bro.
Give it to somebody?
Someone's already doing it.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. Schlep associating with the CSAM solicitor. Okay. Got it. Alright. Cool. Well, not cool,
Giving
but
me a
you know what I
bunch
mean.
of Screenshots. Yeah. I did 100% believe that they were gonna do what they did in that live chat, and I thank God that live chat's been fucking lobotomized, because the pure amount of mental retardation in that chat was absolutely insane.
Wait, what do you mean
It
by
got to the
that?
point
Oh, he's mad.
That they
like
were
the
gonna
amount
do
of
what they said they
children
were
who
gonna
would.
do.
Oh yeah, that they were all gonna like pow onto me. They did this with Snunt and Loppy
Oh.
and stuff like that.
Well,
They
I mean,
deserved it, but
I was about to say, like, I mean, I don't know who the fuck Loppy is, but like Snunt 100% deserved it, right?
yeah.
Okay. So you're sending me additional screenshots?
Yeah, these are the ones I picked from the document,
Oh, great idea.
because it goes
5.
over like
Did
him
Parlo
being, like,
buy Spocters for Sonar? I mean, it would fit to
actually
do
trying
so.
to solicit images.
Got it.
Ah.
So
The
do we...
wrong person was apparently by this was Ace Narrator brought his friend in to try and defend him, and then the friend ended up basically stating that like, well, we ID verified Lolly, and she was 11 years old at the time.
And so do I need to...
Yeah, wait,
look at
you
this,
ID'd
like,
the lolly?
48
Sorry,
page
what did he say?
document?
Did I hear that right? He ID'd the lolly.
No, they ID'd somebody called Lolly and she was 11 years old, which if she was
Okay.
11 is like, I don't know, appropriate, I guess. I don't know. I kind of,
Oh my
that makes sense.
I was like, well, you ID'd the lolly? I was like, what the hell is going on?
My favorite Brits talking about Captain DSL Parlo. True. Good to see you, buddy.
Captain
I'm pulling these
DSL.
up.
Captain DSL is
You really
such a
don't
good
need
name.
to. You don't really need to. That's just if you want to go with like extra screenshots.
So that's just like supplementary material. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm just going to show 3 examples of him having linked Ace Narrator in the description. You can catch this on any other video he has. He still openly associates with him to this day as well.
Okay.
This is a Google Drive video I have as of the 7th of December. It doesn't really matter because he literally they still associate to this day. They were both jumping me in the live chat earlier. Proves that they were still associated with one another.
Wait, what? How?
So yeah, that's a pretty glaring one. First of all.
Okay, firstly, I mean, I don't know who either of these people are, I don't care, but how does them both being in the live chat attacking you, like, prove they're still associating? It's a public live chat, Parlo, on your, like, fucking response.
To be fair, I'm reading Kiwi Farms. Ruben Simmers just gone on the thread and said that this was his friend. The one IK guy is his friend. So and they were talking about it. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is the worst jump to logic.
I think
don't
it's more.
But I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's more the fact that this is what Parlo does all the time. He'll be like, this thing proves this, and it's like, no, it doesn't. And this is part of the problem. I think that, like, look, the robots community being full of predators doesn't really fucking surprise me. It's not a shock. But it's like one of those where I feel like Parlo's life would be a lot easier is if he just stuck to what he could, like, definitively prove, rather than going for all his stuff is like shotgun, right? It's always, I'm gonna try and like shoot at everything and see what hits and what misses, and then if people call me out for missing stuff, I'll cry. And it's just like your life
Yeah.
would be easier if you were just like way more fucking laser focused, because he does seem to have the ability to gather stuff. Much like I have the ability to give you guys some stickers because you've hit the goal. Let's fucking go.
Enemies.
That was a painfully long segue. Holy shit! Thank you guys so much appreciated. So fucking awesome.
It was that entire point just to have a segue for the fucking stickers.
No, but I didn't. I knew I
My
needed
word.
to work a segue in there. I'm just trying to work out.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Great night.
Fair enough.
Great night. Thank you, Stickers Beckett. Yes, I got you. Anyway,
Well,
Sure. Yeah.
remember when Beckett put
if
chat on
you
screen?
look
Yeah, well, my
over
computer's
the,
struggling at the moment, and it
are
will
you gonna
completely
go over
die if I
the
pop out another window. So,
DHT
unfortunately.
thing?
Yeah, I'll go over the DHT as well.
I don't have it to reference, but you'll basically see him trying to feign plausible deniability when it came to the age of the girl who's like 11 years old. But yeah, this was one of the like numerous people that he actively defends behind the scenes. One I know, the massive Roblox developer, another guy who actually did solicit CP, and of course Ace Narrator. All examples of him covering these people up. And in reference to the big Roblox developer that he covers up,
I'm just hearing the big sweep going on right now. He's exposing the big sweep of the Roblox community. He's
Isn't
got the
that-
answers.
Isn't that exactly what he said in his video about Matt, whatever the fuck his name was, about Kufi? Is it Kufi?
Yeah, well, that's the actual guy, but I'm not sure what you're referring to.
So, like, he did a video, this is like 2 years ago, where he accused another group of Roblox YouTubers of covering up the return of this Kufi guy, and directly promoting him because, like, Matt, whatever the fuck his name is, like, had him working on the channel. So this just, like, strikes me as basically the same accusation he was making, like, 2 years ago to another group of people.
We should keep in mind there is literally no proof of this right now, and this is just off his word. We have no idea. We are all
Yeah.
waiting. I guess I'm waiting on his video to come out with this. But I mean, if he's even gonna make a video, I don't understand why he's gone to Himpleton's fucking stream to talk about this stuff when he could easily just shut up and make a video.
Well, Himpleton's
put the video
the
on
big
the
up and comer, don't you know? Like he's literally
Himpleton's
Toastify.
the
He's
big-
never had
No,
any drama.
No, he's not a rising star. He's not a rising star because rising star is a curse. If I call him a rising star, he will like fucking
No, the
implode
curse
tomorrow.
Toastify. The curse Toastify is not rising star in these cases. In this group, it's whoever you've hired as a researcher and have some sort of association with.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Cheers for that. Cheers.
Hey, listen. I don't make reality, man. I just comment on it. Just your nightmare with the two. Himpleton has set it up now. Watch Parlo debate. Dude, is he gonna debate like this person? Wait, is that what we're going to? Hold
Yeah,
on.
Ruben
was it
Sim calls in
16,
a bit.
13
Ruben
age
Sim
gap?
calls
What's
in
your
a bit, I
opinion about
think.
that kind of age gap?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I don't.
Hello, it's your old friend.
Okay, we'll go to her.
Yep.
Okay. Because it just says one invited. All right. Let's go ahead and call this. It's only giving me the chance to
Skip
do
to
a little
live. Oh,
thing,
it's
but I guess you
live.
guys can
Live.
just
Okay.
Turn your cameras off. All right. I'm gonna.
Explain the gore for
It
everyone,
was,
just so we're all on the same page.
All right. So in like December
Actually, why don't we
2022,
do the
this was-
context for? Why don't we go back and talk about how this all started? So this is back when you were being groomed by Nation.
Yeah.
Okay, so this Roblox predator is grooming you and convincing you that you should get gender reassignment surgery, where you surgically get your dick chopped off, right?
no, they were referencing me like estrogen. I said that I was questioning, and they would tell
You
me that
wanted
ways to
to change your sex.
get,
because-
not
because Matrix
specifically. I
was
no,
telling you
there's
that.
two things. It was no, I was already thinking about it before Nafrix was there, but she was like offering me. Like,
Wait, so how
more
did she
ways of
groom you?
doing it and kind of encouraging it.
Wait, so
Okay.
that's the grooming accusation? She was grooming
So
people to be
you're
trans?
so you're like on the cusp of
Yeah.
transitioning because this groomer is grooming you.
Yeah.
And you talk to Vic, and from what I've heard, you were asking Vic for a video of a gender reassignment surgery.
When I confronted him, he stated that I wanted to see it and I was also 18 at the time, but then he admitted that
Were
this
you
happened in
asking
December
him for a
2020.
video of gender reassignment surgery?
No.
Did you at any point ask to see this video?
No, Cole as well, who was present in the call, was also like a witness of what was happening at the time, and also Webby. They can attest that
Okay.
I didn't.
Well,
ask to see
I
it.
heard a different story because I heard that you were begging him for this video. And he, by the way, he's the same age as you.
Wait, what?
You said that he was 19.
Okay. And you were 17?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a
Elliot-
2-year age difference.
Wait, I'm sorry. Oh my god, no. So wait, hold on.
Oh
So
my
Parlo is
God,
claiming that
holy
when he was
fucking-
17, he was being groomed into be trans by another person he's calling a groomer who was the same fucking age as him. Is this... I'm gonna fucking... Dude,
Oh my God.
did somebody
Pride
like...
deserves every-
Oh my god.
Dude,
Holy shit,
unleash
dude.
Wolfgang on him again. Unleash Wolfgang on him again.
Bro, this is so retarded. Like, I wish I was surprised. I wish I was shocked. But here we are. Fuck me.
No, Elliot was also in call when they were 15.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
So there's a 2-year age.
Wait, what? What was that?
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
so
and
there's a
Elliot- and Elliot-
2-year age difference.
No, Elliot was also in call when they were 15.
Okay. So there's a 2-year age difference between you.
As far as I
You're
understand, there's a
asking him
15-year-old on the
to see
call, and
this
Carlo's
video.
17, and the other guy's 19. Is that what he's saying?
I mean, he was saying he was the same age, basically, right?
We said he's the same age, and then Ruben corrected himself, saying 2 years. There's a 2-year
Okay,
gap.
okay.
Either way, 2-year gap. I don't give a fuck about a 2-year gap.
Oh my fucking
He
God.
doesn't, because he did it with fucking Avalon. So
True.
Of a surgery that you were
I-
being groomed into getting.
I didn't ask to see it, and he also denied ever showing it to me in the live chat. So I don't know why he was lying. in
No,
the live
he
chat.
denied sending you transgender gore porn because that's not what that is.
Okay, so he played. Okay, so you do
So
understand.
he
that
played a video of a surgery that you were being groomed into getting by a pedophile to show you how dangerous and harmful a surgery like that would be. Do you
No,
not
I also
accept
told
the
you it
growth?
traumatized me because it was literally like explicit gore. I mean,
So
it
the
was skin
video
grafting.
convinced you that this is not what you wanted, and he broke Nathrix's influence on you through this video, which you
I,
asked
ne-
for.
I was never planning to get gender assignment.
Then why were you
surgery. I was
asking
only-
him for the video? Why did you want to
I
see
wasn't
it for that?
asking him. Nathrix
Well,
was
that's not what he
recommending me
tells me.
estrogen. Of course, that's not what he's going to tell you.
Okay.
It wouldn't serve in his benefit to do so. It makes him look worse, demonstrably. I bet he didn't reference how Cole was in the call watching as well.
Well, how is a medical
The Abigail deal with 5. I'm giving you $5 Canadian to support your stream, and I suspect I'm older than you at age 30. Am I grooming you? Firstly, I'm older than 30. Not much older than 30, but I am older than 30. Though it is nice that everyone thinks I'm in my 20s. I've aged well, thank God for smoking. Thank you for the 5. Just your nightmare with the 10. By the way, I'm Future Nightmare Games. It's my alt. Templeton continues to get all the most bizarre calls. I also have to show you a call he had yesterday, unrelated to this, regarding the VR drama I sent you. Oh yeah, please do. DM me.
groomed by a Roblox child predator,
Because
transgender gore porn?
the additive context of how he kept laughing and pushing me to watch it, saying, "Oh, you don't want to be like these freaks. You don't want to be this. You don't want to be this. Looks disgusting.
Well,
Why
yeah,
would you
you
want
have
to
a
do this to
child
yourself?"
predator trying to convince you to do this.
They didn't.
I mean,
wait,
what do you think it was going to stop at estrogen?
Nathan, well, she wasn't convincing me to do. She wasn't convincing me to do that. She was.
I notice you keep
Yeah.
calling Nathrix a she. Do you believe
Oh,
that
it's
Nathrix
word
is
off the
actually
tongue.
trans?
No, it's word off the tongue. You already saw me in RYC stating that what she does is a fetish. She gets off to the fact that she takes.
So why are
estrogen
you
to
playing
like
on?
the tongue? Like, for example, when he went under the Nataresho alias and it went as like trans, I used to keep calling him like a year after. It's just, I mean, I'm not trying to play into it. It's just something that muscle memory, really.
Muscle memory. Okay.
Well, not muscle memory. Like it's just something that gets off my fucking tongue.
Okay.
What's the word?
Well-
What's the word where she's obviously getting off to the fact that she's trans? She was literally telling us when we were minors.
Autogynephilia.
Yeah,
You
autogynephilia.
still
She was
say
talking-
he.
Okay,
Hey,
he. Every time I
GP.
say she, default it to he. He was talking
Okay.
to us in cool when we were minors about how the estrogen would give him develop breasts, and when people brushed past her, she would start moaning. People like Binny P, aka
Wow.
Lemmy, Lemmy Cole, all of those people can attest that she would state that on call with us when we were minors. And she pressed me and Mango Pool for like what did we do like sexually when we were children, and what she's
Okay.
like 5 years
Well,
older than
it sounds like Vic did you a huge favor by showing you what the surgery actually entailed.
I
And
don't
you're
think
repaying him by saying he sent a minor transgender gore porn. Can we both just
Uh-oh.
agree that that is not transgender gore porn?
See, this is kind of a weird position Parlo's now put himself in. Because if Parlo's argument is that Parlo was being groomed by somebody to turn trans, and then someone stepped in and said, like, he's questioning, and like, hey, man, are you sure this is what you want to go through? And like showed him a transgender surgery, which is not fucking gore porn, it's a medical procedure. Like, I'm not sure what his argument is here, because it's like, well, Vic isn't, or is that a guy's name, Vic or whatever? I wouldn't describe that as grooming.
Vic, yeah.
Vic's like stepping in, because otherwise the argument would be, no. Like, Parlo is trans, and somebody was trying to be transphobic towards him, which is not the argument Parlo's made. Like, he can't have both. It's like, he's being groomed by one person or the other. Dude, he's so...
Maybe it's like it can't be like a tag team, you know? Like it can't be like two different opposing things. It's just like he's in the middle of that. Like I just don't know what he's getting at.
Dude, this is so retarded.
I'm trying to have a look at his statements in the chat about Vic, making sure I know the accusations that he's putting forward. What the hell? Sorry, never mind. I saw something else crazy, but you know.
Grey Knight with the 5. Was it like
Wait,
a proper gore vid or like a medical information video showing the procedure, and someone was just playing it to mess with you, Parlo? It sounds like it's just a medical procedure vid, right? I mean, like, I don't know about other people. I've seen transgender fucking medical videos. Like I wouldn't describe them as anywhere near, like, I wouldn't describe any surgery video as a gore video. Is that like a hot take? It's just a fucking surgery video, right? Like, it's not somebody being set on fire or like someone being like cut in half.
Are they doing like transgender surgery? They're like augmenting like the or like changing like the breasts and doing like is it a vaginoplasty, something like that. I'm not sure.
I mean, I was assuming like we're talking about bottom surgery here. It's like vaginoplasty, right?
Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, I think that's really. I don't know. I feel it's weird to show that, especially to a 15-year-old. If that's what he's saying is true.
Yeah, if the 15-year-old's in the call, sure, that's fine. But also the question is, does Vic know that or know that 15-year-old? To a 17-year-old?
When it comes to Parlo,
I don't care.
The issue is, listen, you could probably like have a conversation about that if you wanted, but I don't think it's grooming. I just wouldn't say it's grooming. And I find the fact that he's gone so hard with this and then used the association to try and cut off or try and cut up Schlepp and Ruben Sim and all these people is kind of weird.
Yeah, like I agree with that. I think it's one of those where it's like you can say that like that's a weird video to show somebody, or it's inappropriate, or there's a setting or whatever. But it's like I just don't think it's grooming. Just your night with a 2. I sent you a DM. Thank you. I'll have a look. Artemis with a 2. Parlo desperately just wants to be some kind of victim. Yes.
It's an explicit video of someone getting their cock chopped off.
It's a medical procedure.
An
Okay, let me ask you this.
explicit skin grafting trans surgery. I don't think a 17-year-old should be exposed to that kind of content.
Oh my god, shut up. Dude, like, I'm sorry. When I was at, like, again, like, in US biology classes, you dissect things and you'll watch, like, medical videos if you're doing biology at 17. Like, we're talking A-level biology, right? You easily see stuff like that. What the fuck are you talking about? This is like, I agree with the 15-year-old stuff. I agree with like saying that's probably not appropriate to see to a 15-year-old, but this is
Yeah,
absolutely, if you're 17, you are absolutely fine watching a fucking medical video. Holy shit, bro.
Dude,
Chris,
Parlo, when he has to like dissect a frog in class, my professor groomed me as a 17-year-old minor into this stuff, and I had to use all these. I didn't like it. It was very inappropriate. I think if he did this, he would absolutely be like twisting the other way. That's what I feel like. He would absolutely be giving us like the biggest charitability in the world.
Mm. He's like, it's having someone's dick cut off. I don't know, Parlo, that's a little bit transphobic there, buddy. Christopher with the 5. I guess
Yeah.
South Park groomed a generation since they showed bottom surgery on that one episode with Mr. Garrison. Fuck.
Also, with the context that it's like him going, "Ooh, look at these disgusting freaks. You'd really want to do this to yourself?" And then he kept pushing me to watch it. He was like, "Look at this, don't look away, look at this, look at this,
Really?
look at
He
this."
told me the opposite. He told
was
me
part of the
he didn't want to
transphobia.
show you the video, but you kept bothering him about it.
No, I literally distinctly remember what he was doing. He was kept pushing me. He was like, watch this, look at this, look at this.
Oh, Vic
Come on,
wants to
little guy,
join.
why don't you look at this?
Vic,
You want-
if you can make Oh, I think I have Vic on tele. Can we invite Vic? Maybe he can talk
Yeah,
about this.
that's fine.
Ooh.
Does the group link show up for you
Ooh.
too, Ruben, or just for me?
Let me check. Let me see if I can add him.
Yeah.
Such bullshit that Toastify gets a regular PNG. Shut up, you love the fish. I know you love the fish.
We can add Vic. He can tell us.
Grey Knight with 5. Oh my fucking
He
god, it
also
was just a medical
screenshot
procedure
10
video.
pictures
Parlo, why are you
lolling
trying to be a
for,
victim? Being a victim is not a good thing.
cannibalism
True!
comics to me and Cole on a Discord screen share. This was in early
Let's do this one at a
2023.
time, okay? Because we're still on transgender gore porn.
Yeah.
So
that's
Vic has been invited.
exactly. Okay, great. Vic is here.
Hold on. That's my
Yo.
You could see my hair for like 2 seconds. Sorry about that.
I know, it's scary, dude. Jump scare.
Yeah.
All right,
so
we have a bit
let's,
of a discrepancy here.
let me yeah, can you guys give me some backstory?
These
Where are
two
we
people
at
come
currently
same.
at this story? His
So
harboring story.
we've covered Nathrix grooming Parlo and the transitioning. And now
Yeah.
Parlo is saying that he did not ask to see this video and that you were like spamming him with it or something.
No, that is not true. When I was showing Parlo that video, he specifically kept prodding and basically negging me on, saying, "Hey, can I see this?" And I kept reassuring him that, I mean, this is really heavy shit. Like, this isn't like, are you sure you can handle this? Are you sure? And he reassured me, saying, "Yep, I can handle it. My name's Parlo, by the way." I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
Don't say
yeah,
I
this really happened. Mhm.
it did happen.
Oh my
That
god.
did happen. You
I
kept
literally
fucking-
remember you on New Year's Day. This was New Year's Day, by the way. This was New Year's Day. You literally told me to get on.
New
and
Year's
then you
Day. Wait,
kept-
hold on. So you said this happened in
2022.
2022,
I'm really
and
glad it's
now
not
it's
my New
suddenly
Year's
at the
story
start
now
of.
or whatever.
Could you...
Like, could you imagine being on Discord on New Year's watching a fucking vaginoplasty? Like, why? You have so much better things to do. Why, man?
This is so dumb. Artemis with the 2. Ruben, get a better mic. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, this is fucking brutal.
What? No, this
New
did
Year's
not
Eve.
happen at fucking
December,
New Year's
yes.
Day.
Yes, it was. No, it was literally New Year's Eve. Sorry, New Year's Eve.
So you're telling
You
me
told
this
me to get
happened
on call.
at basically the tail end of 2021.
No,
meaning
2022.
2022.
2022.
So nearly 2023. Okay. I'm just making
Yeah.
sure that the timeline is correct here.
Wait, Natty Forsyth is in chat, Paul. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I thought I had them
God.
banned. I'm gonna correct that real quick.
Came in here to check up on his pick. How fucking talent. That
Jesus,
is
dude.
tragic.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, no, you just can't leave this little guy alone. Jesus fucking Christ. Take a hand. Anyways, no, Parlo, you 100% prodded me and fucking negged me on to show you, and I kept
No,
telling
you
like,
kept
"Are
telling
you
me
really
to watch it. You kept saying, "Come on, little guy, watch it. Come on, buddy, watch it. Watch it. Watch it." It's literally what you
Well,
were doing.
That didn't happen.
I
You and I both know
Yes,
that
it did.
didn't fucking
I
happen.
distinctly remember that is what you said. It was
Bro,
really fucking
whenever
weird
you get in a
gross to
heated
see.
argument with anyone, you seemingly change the story or twist it into a narrative that makes you the fucking victim. You know exactly what you're doing. I'm not going to tolerate your retarded fucking fantasy of you saying, "Oh, this is how it happened."
Yo.
No, I was there. I know what happened. I also like how you keep mentioning how, well, this is a fucking name, Coel. You keep mentioning as if he was like present during the entire call. By the way, that's not true. He joined later
Oh.
on, which I immediately told him to fucking leave, and then he
No,
did. And you're
no.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
This
Oh.
he is.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I think Parlo might be a little bit fucked here. Darling Heavenly with the 5. I had to look at burn injuries and other horrific injuries while I was taking anatomy and physiology class. Am I a victim too? Dude, go. Yeah, tell Parlo. Tell Parlo. He'll make a video on it. Lavender Rare with the 2 stickers. So true, Lavender Rare. Let me just get you guys some stickers. You guys are absolutely smashing it tonight. Thank you so much. Please enjoy this large pile of stickers. I don't know how I keep my supply going. You guys are constantly just taking them from me. I'm gonna have to buy more, go down the shops, get some cigarettes, some stickers. Fuck. There we go. That
Too many
works.
stickers coming in, man.
Too many stickers. Too many stickers. I don't know how I cope. Don't know how I cope, guys. Thank you so much. I've reset that goal for you. Let's fucking go.
over here as if I'm like trying to force him to watch the content, which I immediately told him like, you need to get the fuck out of here because you're not supposed to be here. This is a private voice chat. But since it's your fucking server and you're brain dead and you don't know how to log a channel.
Quite literally screen shared Tankfish's lolly porn, gore cannibalism comics in front of me and Elliot in early 2023.
Wait, you're telling me that I gave you the material that you requested for an evidence video that you were planning on making for Tankfish?
I didn't require that as evidence. I didn't require that as evidence. You looked at my
Go on.
If he's evidence, if he's sending, I have to understand. If he's making a video on the guy, I don't know why you'd send the evidence unless it's censored. If it's censored and you show it like heavily, I don't know why you'd send it though. That's a little sus. I don't know.
It depends what
think?
it is. Well, 2023, Parlo would have been 18, right?
Oh yeah.
And also, this guy's in America, and that stuff's not illegal to possess in America. Or at least to
yeah,
view.
I see what you mean.
So, like,
if he was 18, that probably I was assuming he was still 17 whilst it was happening.
Well, this is in 2023.
If he was 18,
because he's like, well, I was 17 in 2022. So by 2023, like, we're assuming he's probably 18.
Oh yeah.
And he
said New Year's. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, and it was also, if it's like, I don't know. Again, someone can correct me. Yeah, actually, someone said like Parlo would have been like 6 months away from being 18, when like that video was sent to him. Yeah, dude, this is fucking. I can't believe. Why would Parlo do this? What's wrong with him?
I literally said this is a repeat of history. Parlo was undone, or was undoing his W after what W he has over Internet Jason. He is now just undone by calling in and debating Ruben Tim.
It's such an idiot. It's great.
It's just time is a flat circle.
Random web user with a 6. Don't worry, Beckett. The one and only reason we donate to you is so you can buy some extra stickers. That is true. That is what all the money basically goes to.
Ass.
Parlo, you do shit like this, and then you wonder why people celebrate you having your channel deleted.
Like, why are you? I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh
like,
my
me
god.
and Ben both know you. We've interacted with you for years. Why are you fucking lying about this? It just, you lose credibility more and more as you keep continuously lying about this stupid shit. First, you fucking lie to your audience about the GoFundMe shit, and you fly a retard out to have gay butt sex with, and then you go on camera bitching to your audience for 3 fucking consecutive hours saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Just admitted to
No,
screen
you're not
sharing lolly
fucking
porn
sorry.
gore
I'm
comics
literally-
to children.
No,
What?
why are you
Yes.
talking about children? You don't give a fuck about children. You sent fucking,
Whoa,
you
were
literally sent
deflecting?
self-harm. No, let me finish. You sent self-harm of yourself to fucking children. You exposed yourself explicit
Oh,
photos of yourself in the
good
Discord
wall.
server, Homotopia, where there was children present. And then when we questioned
fucking
you
did
about
that.
it, you want to know what you said? No, you want to know what he
Oh my
fucking
God,
said?
he's
He
diddling
said,
him.
it's just
He's
gym
actually
progress.
fucking
You know, in my pornographic Discord server, it's just gym
Oh
progress,
my
bro.
I
God.
genuinely find it funny that you're deflecting this much away from what you did. If I ever did this, no, you getting this fucking
Oh
way
my
to
God, he's
try and
getting
shout over me is
fucking
genuinely
great.
pathetic. You
By the way,
screenshot lolly
that is
porn,
the same
screenshot
Discord
lolly porn
server.
cannibalism comics to a 15-year-old and a 17-year-old in cool while you were 19,
15
and then you
17-year-old? Hold on.
He's
How
17.
old
was
was I,
15.
What's a
Cal
set
was
with something?
15. Cal was
How old
15.
How old was I? No, answer my question. How old was I? Was I a fully
Ruben
fucking
said you were 9. Ruben said you were 19 at this time.
I didn't say
19 or
that. You said
18?
that.
Yes, you
Holy
did.
fucking shit. What? Wow, wait, so you're telling me when I was 18, a year apart from you, I showed you this horrific thing after you kept telling me, like, I'm questioning my gender identity. Maybe I should get surgery. I asked you, do you know what that actually entails? Have you seen the end result? And you're like, no. Should I see it? I'm like, I don't know about that. It's pretty fucking heavy. And then you kept prodding and insisting.
heavy, like when you.
Oh shit, apparently there's actual footage of like what's happening from Vic's perspective.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Okay, what is...
You kids
Oh
look
my
like
God.
you could use a delicious fruity beverage.
Might I suggest Fizzy Pops Grape Blast, the new soda from Johnson & Hedges?
Open wide, kids, because I'm going to grape you in the mouth.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, just had like a little version of Plastic video in the corner and that'd be perfect.
Totally. I distinctly
He's got to
remember
be
when
fair,
you.
this guy has got to address the 15-year-old. He's ducking that like majorly right now.
No, I
I'm
think
hearing.
the 15-year-old's
so
fine
that
because he's like,
15-year-old
if
a
he,
little-
like again, if the 15-year-old joined the call and he just like was like get out and it's a call
Well,
in
it's a-
Parlo's server,
Well, that's talking about the vaginoplasty. I accept that from his version. Or accept that could be a possibility. I'm talking about the lolly one. He showed them the lolly one. I don't know if but maybe he was 16 at the time, but I feel like that's still got to be. I don't like how it's been done. They gotta address it.
I agree.
I
with
think
that.
that's worth addressing. But
Yeah, I agree with that. I think the problem is that, I mean, again, we're talking about degenerates in the Roblox community. And this is clearly just an attempt by Parlo to kind of, as you said earlier, do the misgift thing of like, I'm going to go and attack everyone else now. It's interesting to hear him just bring up Homotopia because, like, I think one of the things with Parlo is he is the last person who should bring any of this shit up because there's so much to throw back at him
absolutely.
every fucking time. I just don't. I don't know
Every
why he doesn't give it.
accusation that you can make, throw back at him in some way. You'll always contest it, but there's always going to be stuff that you can question. Like that's like when he was bringing up an internet adjacent server. All I was thinking was, well, does this guy run Homotopia? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The best position here is right now. Like everyone is a degenerate. Like literally, you're right.
Potato with the 5. If you recognize the grapist, you may qualify for retirement benefits. Thank you for the 5. Fuck you.
Pushing me to look at it, and keep looking at it, and keep looking at it.
Okay, let me ask you this. Why the fuck would I pressure you into saying this shit? What do I have to gain from doing that? Really, answer. Am I like fucking Natrix where I try?
Why the fuck would
showing
I
you
want to
this
put
shit?
myself into your shoes? It's your own allegation.
Okay, like, there is actually a chance that we
Oh,
may
he's-
actually never
actually-
get to the video. We may actually never get to Parlo's response video.
This-
Like,
This goes on for 4 hours. We'll do the next stream. We'll go over the video. We'll do another stream. I'm down for it.
it might come to that.
Respond to, and deflecting doesn't make yourself look any better. What, bringing up
You're
Homotopia?
not proving anything.
Bringing up
You're just
Homotopia?
accusing me.
Really?
You're just blindly accusing me.
Dude, what is
What
that? Oh,
Why are you
fucking
accusing you?
motivation
You've just
would I
admitted
have?
to 2 things. You've just admitted to 2 fucking things. 2 distinct things, by the way, that I had etched against you, which was true. You've completely
was
validated what I was saying. Yes.
Parlo, your
you
version
screenshot-
of both of these stories is complete bullshit. That's the
It's
point that he's
delusional.
trying to make.
Like you're
He just
living your
admitted
own
on
bullshit.
stream in front of 100 people. He's just admitted to screenshot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure all these 100 people are really rooting for you, fucktard. They're really
Yeah.
like, oh, let's
It's
go
right-
to Zion.
it
What are
shows
we
the
talking
double. It
about?
shows the double standard because if I ever did this, I'd be fucking hung in a noose
oh,
for it.
he's fixed his mind.
Okay, so wait, clarifying question.
No, okay, this guy's such a victim.
Dude, I just
if this was happening, he would like defend himself with like the most bullshit arguments I've ever seen. There's no way.
Yeah, I mean, this is again the problem with Parlo. It's just the endless fucking victim complex. He's so easy to dislike.
This happened with your call. This happened with your stream. I listened to it. There was a call in. I was like, this is the most infuriating fucking thing. It was like, well, the community just twisted against me. It's like, no, no, man.
It's bizarre as
No.
well because like there are levels where like my sympathy was kind of like I guess not with Parlo, that would be like disingenuous to say, but like certainly with internet adjacent, I was like, this guy is fucked. Especially once I saw more come out, and I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck Avalon and everything else. But like by the end, I was pretty like, yeah, Parlo's, you know, it's kind of whatever. I just think that he is deeply disingenuous and kind of like fucking crazy. I think part of the problem is as well, it's like when he's talking in the video, because we are never getting to it. He talks in the video about the scamming stuff, and he's like, well, you know, the money was spent for like necessities and things. It's like, you had a GoFundMe up while you were buying luxuries. If you didn't buy the phone and the laptop and the luxuries and the train ticket and like the plane ticket and all the other shit, you wouldn't have needed the money from the fucking GoFundMe, which still didn't cover what you put out on luxuries. That's the issue, Parlo. Now, like, to be fair to him, at least he does apologize, and he's like, yeah, like, I can see why people think this is a scam. But it's like, if you don't realize that at the time, if this had never been pointed out to you, you would never have refunded anybody, and you never would have addressed it. It's only because you got so much fucking pressure from like this shit. Hydra Dancer. Sorry, Kai Rides with 2. Remember this was a Parlo defense video? I do. I fucking did. His response video is probably like, it's content. I'll go over it, but let's be honest, it's mostly a lot of it's just retreading drama. This is pretty fresh. Hydra Dancer with a 5.
This is like on the new breaking news right now.
Yeah, no, I do.
What I was gonna say, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, go on.
What I was gonna say is that with the GoFundMe, he makes a point in the video where he's like, well, to be fair, I didn't say I was broke in the fucking GoFundMe. I'm like, bro, what the hell do you mean? This is what I got banned in chat for saying that this guy just admitted to saying that he wasn't broke for the GoFundMe. Why would you make the GoFundMe then? This guy made a GoFundMe for food and bills that he could pay for. Like, what the fuck?
Chat. Like, I want you to keep in mind, I'm not broke or anything. I don't even take any money from stream. But if someone could send me like $100 dono, I'd really appreciate that.
That's the title. You know what the title is? Please help. ... Please help me. Fuck off. Die of homelessness. I don't give a shit.
Dude. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I was homeless at the time, so I had to go and stay in college rooms. Wait, so you could get like rent for your college room, but you were homeless? Wait, what do you mean? Like, also, this still doesn't make any sense to me. He's in the UK. Your dorms are covered by your student loan. Right?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You sorted out all through that because they don't expect you to come up with rent for yourself. I feel like that's him talking to an American audience where they'd have the expectation of that, but that's just not how the UK works. I don't understand where this came from. Hydra Dancer with the 5. I have very little idea what's going on, but it looks like two furries fighting while Waldo's hipster brother cowers in the corner. Jesus, that was hard to say with a cold. Miss Darling Heavenly with a 2. Apollo is one response away from winning, guys. He is always one response away, and he never releases that response. Lost in Worlds with the 2. Apollo is only a victim to himself. Also true.
Wait. Let me just ask a clarifying question real quick. So Vic, how old were you when the this incident with the group chat thing with Cole and Parlo happened? Just to make sure I'm clear.
If we're going off the timeline that he provided, he's saying that this happened at the tail end of 2022. I would have been fucking what, 19 or 18, one of those ages.
Oh, you said 18 earlier, so it's now 19.
And so, okay, but Parlo, calm down. So
yeah, Parlo, it's not your turn to talk.
And then the follow-up question would be, so it was Parlo in the chat, and it was also Cole in the chat. Is that right?
So this guy's like a year older than Parlo. This is fucking retarded.
Coel was not present at the call in the beginning, and later on he did join, and I told him to leave, in which he did.
Okay. So So as soon as you knew that he was there, and he was 15 at this time, and as soon as you knew that he was there, you told him to leave because
I
like, you were
immediately
showing this
told him
shit.
to leave. I'm like, you
Right.
should not be saying this.
Okay. Just making sure. I wanted to clarify that before we proceed further.
It's
Okay.
not true. We were
my
both
God.
watching while he was scrolling through the manga. We were
Okay,
both
so
watching while he was
that's-
scrolling through.
The manga?
So that's
We're
disputed.
talking about the
It was-
surgery.
No, we're talking about the lolly porn comic that you were screen sharing. The one that was from the Tankfish meme image he was posting of the "What does the numbers mean, Mason" on his Twitter.
I don't remember Coel ever being present during that. I thought you were talking about the surgery.
No, we were shocked when we saw like literal like images of like shotas like attacking each other and like
Himpleton.
what was it?
Himpleton, to verify, we are talking about the surgery and not that allegation, correct?
The surgery was the first part, but I didn't.
Wait, hold on a second. What did Paulo say?
I'm confused.
Attacking each other and like
Himpleton.
what
He's
was
saying
it?
that they saw the
Himpleton,
lollies and
to ver-
stuff right there.
Yeah, no, but very specifically the wording Paulo used. Hold on a second.
Images of like shotas like attacking each other and like
Himpleton.
what was it?
What manga did he show him?
Lolly Shota cannibalism something.
Okay.
Apparently, I don't know who made. I don't want to look it up. I can't lie. I
Yeah, I
heard the
don't- I
artist's
don't
name.
even-
I'm not looking that up.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Anyway, great night with the 5. I think I'm angrier at live Parlo than video Parlo because video Parlo isn't interrupting people. Well, I mean, it
True.
depends on the clip.
Himpleton, to verify, we are talking about the surgery and not that allegation, correct?
The surgery was the first part, but I didn't realize that there was also some kind of contention that I guess Coel was there for the lolly thing too. So now that we've talked about the
I was
surgery,
under the impression we were talking about the surgery. I don't know what
Yes,
the fuck
no.
you're talking about
That's
regarding
that's
that.
okay. So that's fine. We covered the surgery. Let's move on to like the lolly thing now, so we can talk about that and not be confused.
So
on it.
Matrix is back in chat.
Okay, let me find out. Let me.
He's Natashrio.
Okay. Yep. Looks like Tyrone 9000, my loyal mod, has banned them.
Do you think Nathrix could,
I looked at one point.
be
It's
a
like
soul
W
transplant?
Tyrone
He
the
looks
entire
fucked up.
time.
You
W
should try that.
Tyrone. That's hilarious.
He's a weird looking motherfucker.
But so let's move on to this. I guess the lolly screen share thing. I guess let's talk about that. And then Parlo and Vic, you guys can talk about that. And if anything gets
Yeah,
out of control, I'll moderate.
I'm assuming he's trying to reference I'm guessing the tankfish stuff because I
Yes,
remember
explain
the
the tankfish
tankfish.
drama.
Yeah, I think he's
So
regarding
tankfish-
this in the tankfish evidence.
Tankfish was a Roblox YouTuber who at the end of every video would post codes, which would just be like strings of numbers. And people found out that they were codes to like hentai comics. There's like a hentai website where every comic had like an ID that was just a string of numbers. And so he was basically like sharing porn links with his fan base.
Including lolly, correct?
Yeah, and
Like,
then some of
obviously,
them
no,
already
no,
had
wait,
those.
Wait, no, no. Those codes didn't lead to lolly. It was an image from his Twitter that led to lolly.
Okay,
He defended
okay.
lolly in his Discord server.
I see.
There was one meme that he didn't make, but he referenced from. It was already a post from Reddit, and he
I mean, it wasn't even a reference. He just reposted it entirely.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And he basically got away with everything because no one called him out.
I called him out.
You told me that there was no point in calling him out because he wasn't a pedophile. He was just porn addicted.
I told you that.
Yeah.
I remember telling you that.
I went to you in private messages on Twitter, I remember, and I said, should I call him out? Because his moderators were trying to bring up my self-harm shit to deflect away from what he did, and you told me there was no point going after him because he was correcting the new codes.
And the whole like Roblox YouTuber Discord server was calling him out.
Well, I know
Yeah,
Green Logo Cast was
pretty
telling me
bad.
that,
Didn't
but
you also announce on Runker that he was doing this shit too?
Yeah. So I
But
don't
the
know
new-
why
the
you're
new
trying
codes-
to paint me like I'm a tankfish defender.
I
Yeah,
didn't. I
like,
said
a
that
lot
you
of
just
things
told me
happened
not
in
to do
private
the
to
video.
Parlo.
I also want to bring up that the new
Okay.
codes weren't the worst thing that he did. He promoted porn to children in his community posts, and when someone stated that their 12-year-old brother is going to be exposed to this content, Tankfish said they'd be more cultured. And for some reason, despite him promoting his
Okay,
Discord
guys
server,
are
the
freak.
promise
I
of
don't-
giving them femboy porn if they
Can, I
join.
Here's the
can we
problem.
just get to the claim?
Yeah, like Fauci
Hmm.
said, so this guy was in the call, didn't show up unprompted, and was didn't show up unprompted and was doing research. Parlo stopped talking. Yeah, so like again, you know what this guy's posting because he's posting it on Twitter, Parlo. The guy like you're talking to is like doing research on this. Is another fucking Roblox YouTuber, and like now you're claiming he's a fucking dude, Parlo. Holy fuck, bro, you're so retarded.
The certain channels, he's just managed to get away with it completely unscathed.
Okay. So, anyways,
And why does Potimer also get that
so
treatment?
what does this have to do with Vic?
Yeah, what does this have to do with me? I thought
mean,
we
you've
were
already-
talking about the evidence that I provided to you, and then you're trying to twist and saying like, oh, well, you're trying to expose me to like fucking lolicon and
yeah.
porn and all this horrible shit.
This,
Like,
this,
by the
this,
way-
this, this wasn't evidence. Out of curiosity, you checked the links yourself because you stated this guy was a porn addicted degenerate, and then you started screen sharing one of the specific codes because people were saying it was the worst one on there. And then out of morbid curiosity, you checked and you continued to screen share like for numerous minutes upon minutes, knowing, flicking through each page when it progressively got worse. And you didn't shut off the stream. You just continued to screen share it. I don't know
I don't
why.
remember ever streaming this. Can you prove that, or are you just gonna say that I did this and there's no proof? Because I do know I did send you the link, but I don't ever remember streaming it.
You 100% streamed the manga. It was an
Okay,
online manga. And you
100% streamed the manga. You hear that, everybody? Apparently, I did that. So my apologies.
Well, Ko attests to it.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Any witness testimony is as reliable like a fucking billionaire from Epstein's Islands alleging they didn't do anything on the island. Why the
Okay,
fuck?
so
would I
are you gonna
anything-
go? Okay.
Like,
right,
why
you
would
just-
I believe anything Coel has to say? You're clinically insane, and they're still associated with you. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm sorry,
mean, fair.
I just don't trust
Fair.
your testimony. I'm gonna be
Right.
real with you. I don't.
Is there any evidence?
Is that unfair
Yes.
for me to say?
Yes. What a fucking yeah.
If you're gonna opt with the plausible deniability, and there's no point. There's
Paulo, Mike, dude.
Plausible deniability, you can't
bro,
prove it.
I
You
actually,
can't prove
I
it,
actually
bro,
nearly
can't
just called.
prove it.
I nearly just
Bro,
called him a
can't
slur that
prove
would have
it.
got me banned from YouTube. I'm so fucking frustrated. I actually just had to fucking stop myself. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Bro, you started this by saying he sent you fucking trans gore porn. You are a fucking unreliable, useless piece of shit. And again, you've just made another claim with no fucking evidence. Again,
This guy-
like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking
oh my God.
lose my mind. Holy shit, bro. Oh, dude, it's so frustrating. Fuck.
It's infuriating to listen to him, doesn't it? Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna see if
It-
I can find this because he did say, I want to prove at least, that he said there was something with like proof and stuff.
It does. Like, I mean, listen, once again, I will reiterate what I said during the Parlo drama, like, last year. I understand why people want to frame this motherfucker as a pedophile to send him to prison. Listen, I don't condone it, but I do sympathize with them. I get it. If I'd had to be dealing with this for years, I'd be thinking of ways to get this guy sent to prison as well. I'd be sat up at night going, what can I legitimately do to get this little fucking lunatic to stop talking? Like, holy shit. The only problem is it'd be a waste of time. Bro would find a way to call him from fucking prison. Grey Knight with 10. Wait,
You're coming from prison.
bro. Grey Knight with a 10. Wait, what? Someone was sharing the Nahamate 1 number links in Roblox video. What fucking, what fucking weird and should be called out, but I can't bring myself to take Paulo's side because he's so fucking annoying. The problem is, even with that, it sounds like other people were calling him out. It's just that Paulo is such a fucking victim. He's like, actually, no one called him out. No one did anything. Holy fucking shit. Lanza, Paulo 1. Bro, I love you, but please shut up. Dude, not even as a joke. Fuck this shit. I'm so had enough. Holy fuck.
There's no point in arguing.
Okay,
this.
Paulo.
I'm
I don't know.
just
By the
saying.
way, I have a screenshot. Paulo is it says that in this chat he admits it was trans surgery. I think this is important.
Dude.
Ooh, I can get this here.
Darling Heavenly with 10. I saw it.
I'm gonna pull it.
Not
You
reliable
wanna pull
proof
this
on the
up.
internet. Yeah, like.
Thank you to the person who gave me this the chat logs.
Thank you. 1K, you screen shared trans surgery to me when I told you I was questioning my gender identity in 2022 and you pushed me to watch it. Okay, so he admits...
Keep in mind, I believe earlier he was saying this was trans gore porn or at least trans gore stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, this is so tough. I mean, again, like the problem is Parlo is so fucking unreliable as a narrator. It's just completely pointless. It's completely pointless that you have to have hard evidence when it comes to Parlo.
I'm just saying, given everything that you've been doing and you've been losing your fucking mind, I don't see why I should trust any testimony that you're giving out here. I'm sorry.
Can we ship Parlo to the Tower of London? Please, God, yes.
That is.
You used to work on games with him. Yes, you did. You used to work on games with him.
I barely knew him. We made one game, and then he wanted 50%. I'm like, nah, and I just stopped talking to him. That's as much as I know him. You are more of a friend than him than he is to me. I don't know who the fuck he is. So
I mean,
that's
if
not.
you want to play the game of just flagrantly denying anything he has to say, then like there's nothing we can
That
do.
isn't even a lie.
We can go
That is
around in
objectively
circles.
what happened.
Okay, well, I distinctly remember.
Abigail with the 5.
Oh
Just
my
because
God.
I lie all the time, suddenly no one believes me. I know, it's fucking crazy. Artemis with the 5. Parlo becoming trans would have sent us back a million years. Him being cis is a net win for Pride. I mean, fair. Thanks for the 5. Also, stickers.
To be fair,
Yes.
if he transitioned, would Wolfgang have gone after it? It does the ripple effect. Come on. You know? Well, I don't think it would have happened. I don't know.
I don't think Wolfgang minds. I think Wolfgang.
He would have been
will
trying
go
to
for
get
anything.
babies with Parlo.
True. Even more
Wolfgang
so.
would go for anything.
If you're like, even more so, Wolfgang would have been like, okay, so I just need to wait for Parlo to get a uterus installed. He needs to like fucking update. Like.
Oh God, that's
Oh,
horrific. That is horrific.
For you screen sharing for like numerous minutes the lollyporn comment.
Yeah, well, you distinctly remember a lot of things, and it turns out it was, vastly
You
different.
distinctly remember
Okay, it wasn't
transgender gore
vastly
porn.
different.
Yeah, I sent you
Yeah, it was
transgender.
literally skin
Dude,
grafting of a
that
trans
surgery,
man's
by the way,
penis.
South Park included that video of that surgery in an episode.
Sorry, you weren't there.
Are you gonna say that South Park showed all their viewers?
What's he
transgender gore
saying?
porn?
You weren't there. You didn't see the video. I saw the video.
You weren't
It
there,
was a
Your Honor.
trans man getting
You wasn't
skin
there.
grafted.
Ben, I'm sorry you weren't there.
Yeah.
Wait, it was a trans man getting skin grafted. That's
I don't know. I'm
No.
assuming it's a surgery of like
so. Wait,
stuff.
but that's not what he said earlier. He said earlier it was someone getting their dick cut off, which would be like a vaginoplasty.
Well, it's the skin of the dick.
Yeah, but if it's like a trans man getting a skin graft, then that's not a like this is my point here. Sorry guys, it sounds like I'm trying to like dwell on something I'm not. It's just that Parlo's own story has just changed. That's not what he said the video was before.
Have you seen the South Park episode where Mr. Garrison gets a vagina? And they show the video. They actually show a real video of one of these surgeries.
Yeah, Copenhagen, he said that it was said the dick was cut off, but if it's transmac, then it's the dick put on. Yeah, I'm just like, wait, what are you talking about? Don't get into the weeds. It's surgery. No, listen, I'm only getting into the weeds, guys, because like Parlo's story is changing in real fucking time. Gray with the 5. You wasn't there, Beckett. You can't prove what Parlo saw. I mean, funnily enough, neither can Parlo.
And they didn't even have to censor it because it's a medical procedure.
Is that what you showed, or did you just show something else similar to that? To clarify.
No, it
It's
was
probably
it
not
was
the
a
exact.
medical.
I mean, you could find this stuff on YouTube if you look it up.
Right.
I can
It
show
wasn't
you.
on YouTube.
No,
It wasn't on YouTube.
no, I know
It was
the
behind an
exact-
explicit censor.
I know the exact video that I showed him. It was a video by Mr. Medicare on the whole trans surgery shit. It is on BitChute.
It was by Medicare?
It is there.
Oh
It's
my
basically Jim just going.
Right, okay, I know what video this is.
Oh my God.
I know what video this is. So it
Alright,
got
is it a
taken
bad
off
video?
YouTube.
I don't
So yeah, I don't know if it's still up on BitChute, but Medica made a video on trans people. This is going back years now. But the opening of this video is Medica just showing a trans surgery to be like, because Medica was like, at the time you couldn't find these surgery videos anywhere, and a lot of trans people were like questioning why you couldn't find these videos anywhere. And Medica was like, people should see this. So he just showed a trans surgery. Now, I will say this. That video it's not pleasant, but it's just a surgical video, right? It's not trans gore porn. It's just surgery. And I know that video has been shown other places. I think it is the one that was shown in South Park as well. So I think it might actually be on YouTube. I think like that actual the surgery itself is on YouTube. Interestingly. Okay.
Going over his
I want to make
viewpoints and
sure
his
that he said trans gore porn and not just trans gore.
beliefs
I
on the
think it's a
whole
fair
transgender
distinction.
shit. I showed that to him like, is this what you want? After he, fucking prodded me into showing him, he's like, yep. So that is the
I
exact
did not say yep. I did not say yep.
allegedly.
He said it's trans gore surgery. I don't think he's ever said porn, at least in the chat. I'm not sure.
Like, I mean, Parlo, do you understand that the problem with this is that it's like it's a massive he said, right?
Yeah, well, at least we made progress in admitting these two situations did happen, but of course there's going to be like denials.
Well,
from
no
all
one
sides.
didn't.
Yeah, I
But
don't
hold
think
on.
so.
I
Because
do remember what
you're
happened.
saying it's, dude.
One of the-
Parlo,
he's
if you
literally
walked
saying
in
one
on
of the
your parents
situations
having
didn't
sex,
happen.
you would accuse
Yeah.
your dad of showing you porn.
What is he?
Okay, well, and to clarify real quick, we didn't get to that point, Parlo, because with one of the situations, Vic says that it did happen. With one of them, he says that it didn't.
Okay,
Like-
well, I remember him screen sharing lollipop comics.
Well, I know, but like, is your memory
It's fucking
like
irrelevant,
proof? You know what
bro.
I mean? Like, what are we gonna do with that?
This
Yeah.
guy said he had
Bro, I
proof.
f-
That's
I
why he had to say he
fu-
had proof.
I
I asked him
fucking
him
hate Parlo.
specifically. Maybe
I hate
maybe
this
he's talking
guy
about the other
so
stuff,
much.
but I literally asked in chat, "Do you have proof of this?" And he said yes.
You know
I'm
what
s-
his
I'm
you know what his
fine.
university essays are going to be like? They're going to be fully written without citation. And then when he gets failed,
Yeah.
he's going to be like, "Well, it is true. It's in a book I read it once. Like, I don't know why haven't you read the book, professor?" Like, I fucking, dude, I hate this guy so much. Listen, why in Britain can we arrest people for tweets, but Parlo still walks free? Surely there must be something he's tweeted where Keir Starmer will be like, yeah, 3 years in prison. Surely,
Bro,
come
that's
on.
prison, man.
Co-
To be fair,
truly.
he's still facing the police because of the dupe stuff, isn't he?
I think he had a meeting
could
with him in
happen.
December, but I don't know if they're still gonna send him. To be fair,
Wait,
after having a
his whole
conversation,
thing with the police. His whole thing with the police. His whole thing was that he was going to go to jail in 6 months. He may as well spend it on everything.
yeah. I mean, I imagine, to be fair, the reason they're struggling to put Parlo on trial is because subjecting a jury to Parlo may be some sort of human rights violation. Maybe this is why Labour is
He would
specifically
absolutely
proving.
be no lawyer.
Yeah, Labour's
He'd absolutely
pushing.
stand for himself. Yeah.
Well, they've pushed to
Sorry, I don't mean to-
get rid of jury trials in the UK, right? So for anything less than 5 years, you don't need a jury anymore. Maybe that's what they were waiting for, because now they only have to subject a judge to Parlo and not innocent members of the public. So,
Fuck's sake.
dude.
Doing the world a service, really. Yeah. It's a bit much. Just look at his.
No, and do you know what?
listen
It's
to his
moved my
hard drive.
position. Listen, anything that gets Parlo closer to being in jail and away from me, brilliant, great, support it
He's good.
wholeheartedly. Nigel Farage, reform. You want my vote?
Yeah.
Get Parlo off the streets. Holy shit! We can deal with
Dude, wait.
everything
Okay,
else.
I gotta. Before you move on, I gotta show you this. He showed this in his video. This made me laugh so fucking hard. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Going out to another reform voter exposed as a gay man. So let's look and look.
Wait, was this the bit where he said it was somebody creating an account to impersonate him, or is this actually him?
No, he's admitted to these messages being him. He apologizes for the video. There's a screenshot here. There's a screenshot. Oh my god, where is it?
Oh my fucking
There's a
god!
screen. There's a lot of it it's not a filter and stuff. There's one where he's like, it's a screenshot of him liking the Wikipedia link to Aisha.
What?
Hilarious. Dude, look at that. You wake up and check your Discord, and this is the first thing you see.
I hate it. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. Are we
That's
really going to take the
amazing.
word of a guy who lied about the fucking GoFundMe money and then he flew a guy that looks like the Chud in real life and had fucking gay sex with him? Are we being serious?
Based. I like this fit guy.
I'm genuinely trying to level with you, Parlo. why should anyone take your word for fucking anything? I would love to believe you on this, but it's just like, really? I don't know. You have a massive history of just flip-flopping. Suddenly you're friends with somebody. Oh, they're the greatest person in the world. Suddenly you're not. Oh, fuck this person. They're actually evil. And here's what they did to me. You know, just coincidentally, I've been collecting blackmail on all my friends for fucking years when it's oddly convenient to come against them.
True. Bro, Parlo's
It's pretty
getting fucking
strange,
cooked.
don't you think? Why does
is
this keep happening?
ridiculous.
How come every former friend or colleague that you know, suddenly you just have picture perfect fucking excuses or accusations to throw their way? Why is that?
Yeah, and why do you always loop me into this shit? Why do you always say, "Oh, Ruben and Schlepp knew. Ruben and
Yeah,
Schlepp knew about all this"?
Quick question. What the fuck did Ben or Michael do? What the fuck do they have to do with this? They're minding their own business. What the fuck do they have to do with this? Why am I being roped into
He's
this?
mad because we made fun of him in
I
private.
guarantee you, nobody on this stream knows who the fuck I am. What the fuck? Why am I being roped into this?
Parlo, thoughts, response, response to all the stuff that Vic just said?
First of all, one I know was complicit in my channel getting terminated with Mugen
Okay,
after Mugen
okay.
uploaded porn.
How-
Wait, no, hang on. No, wait, hang on.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, Mugen uploaded porn to my channel. Then Mugen sent the unlisted porn to a bunch of adults. One I know was one of them. It was very obvious who the other people were. Then they spam reported the channel, got it terminated. And then they leveled the excuse that, oh, they were actually doing it for my mental health, yet they caused criminal fraud. And they took a lot of my editors out of jobs. They completely lobotomized my channel, taking away my platform, so I wasn't able to defend myself. And they did this after the fact that they knew that I'd be responding. And Mugen after that went on like a harassment campaign, just continuing to like demean me as well. So I find that odd that he attempts to levy the excuse that they did this for my mental health. Yeah, they caused tens of thousands of dollars in damages.
Why did you give Mugen access to your channel? Why did you give him editor access?
Because I wanted his help in dealing with upload.
Is Vic Mugen? What the fuck are we talking about here? Why is this relevant? Did I black out for like 5 minutes? Why are we talking about Mugen? Wasn't this a response to Vic? What the fuck is going? What?
Uploading videos, and also I go over this in my response. Obviously, no one watched that response.
Can I ask you a question? Was there ever an agreement to that, or did you just blindly go ahead and give him channel manager?
I told him I need help doing this.
No, Mugen's not. Okay, Vic's a completely different person. Why are we talking about this? What?
Yeah, and then he purged all of his messages in Chaos Emeralds.
That's actually it seems weird because I don't think he would lie about that, considering he has your whole DMs archived and downloaded. So you're telling me if we were to go back and check and find that specific scenario where this happened, we would find it,
July
right?
the 24th, 2025, I asked him for help on my channel, and I would give him manager, and he agreed to it. And then throughout then, we went over numerous things that I wanted him to do to help me.
What did you need help with from him?
What do you mean?
I'd have to go back to referencing that, but it was.
You don't remember?
Videos.
You don't remember the guy you gave manager?
I do.
What do you mean?
What did you need help with? What's going on your channel that you need a second person to manage?
Defense
Yeah,
videos.
isn't
I
it
also
the
look. Okay, hang on. You can let me speak. Defense videos. I needed advice, not only just for my Twitter, but also what I did regarding like PR and
So
stuff
Mugen
like
was
that.
like your Department of Defense.
No, Mugen was the person in private who was telling me what
Secretary
to say,
of
what not to say, and
Defense,
I'd take
Mugen.
Oh,
advice
so
from
you
the
mean
man.
optional Secretary of Defense because you didn't listen to him, right? Like this, you should see the fucking amount of messages Mugen would send me of Parlo just doing like retarded shit.
Secretary-
Like,
Why are we
by
talking
the
about? Oh my
way-
fucking god!
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, make sure to like the live stream so it gets recommended so more people see this. Thanks.
I needed
Wow,
Mugen to help me
thanks.
bomb Iran.
Yeah, my optional fucking manager. I sometimes listen to him, sometimes don't. It depends how I'm feeling.
Well, okay, here's something I want to follow up on too. Like, Parlo, you say that like Schlepp was complicit in this, right?
Actually, yeah, no, that's what I'm confused. What do you mean I was complicit
Like,
about that?
yeah.
Can you elaborate on that?
Both of you knew what he did, and yet you didn't decide to call him out or hold him to the same amount of scrutiny you hold
I'm
anyone
sorry.
else.
When
to.
did that become my job? I
Also-
want nothing to do with you.
Also, wait, just to
Holy shit! Okay, so that's why we were here. So let me get this straight. That whole thing, Parlo's response to was Mugen did something and you didn't call him out. Something that they're not obliged to do at all. Oh my god, dude, please, guys. I think has Toastify died? Has Toastify actually just fucked off midstream having to listen to this? So he has! He's fucked off! He's gone for a cigarette or something. He's still in the call. He's fucking deafened himself. Okay?
Hey. Sorry, I'm getting food. I went for a piss.
Dude, this is agony.
Were you just talking to me whilst I was deafened?
No, I was just like going, I'm losing my mind at this, and I just heard silence, and I looked over at Discord and saw you deafened. I was like, for fuck's sake, Toastify left. No, like, dude, this is agony. So, like, literally, his like that whole spiel Vic gave. Parlo's response is, well, you didn't call out Mugen after he had my channel deleted. That's like why Vic's evil.
Deflection.
It's so
It's
retarded.
like complete deflection issue. If he doesn't have proof of this, there's nothing he can do. He can say all he wants, but he has such a reputation that's unreliable. There's literally nothing he can do with this.
Yeah, dude.
All he's proven so far, the guy admitted to the lolly porn stuff, and from what I'm hearing, although it's not been questioned directly, he admitted to. Actually, no, it never happened. Sorry, I forgot. They're literally saying it never happened.
Yeah.
So the only thing he's admitted to is showing like a trans surgery video, which is weird, but we're talking like grooming or anything that's
who
worth,
cares? Yeah, like, sorry.
to the point that Ruben Sim and Schlepp's entire reputations have to be destroyed over it. Fuck no.
Yeah, this is insanity. Miss Darling Heavenly with the 5. So what I'm hearing, Parlo gave Mugen access to his channel for no valid reason whatsoever. Yeah, pretty much. Much like I'm giving you stickers for the very valid reason that you've hit the goal, and my brain just broke and I couldn't come up with a better segue. Please enjoy these stickers when I find one that I want to give you. There we go. Stickers! Please enjoy stickers. Thank you very much for hitting the goal. Holy shit, guys. This stream is making me more retarded in real time. I'm very much suffering. I don't know how you guys are doing this.
I missed a bit. Is he talking about Mugen now?
He was talking about Mugen as a way to like go at Vic, and that's his like argument as to why like Vic and Ruben should be called out because they didn't go after Mugen.
Clarify, how does that make them complicit?
Well, it depends on what they do. I've heard weird shit about that guy. If they have him associated right now, then yeah. But if they just didn't go after him, it's like, well, who cares? Because you gave this guy access to your account.
I'll be honest, actually, from a Robloxy perspective, would you call somebody like out for having Parlo's channel deleted? From their perspective.
Usually you would, but unfortunately Parlo's pissed off literally everyone.
Yeah, but
so
like,
no one
so if it was
shit.
like anybody else, like sure. But like, okay. So for instance, let's take we've got somebody like who do we hate? Who does like everyone? Let's take Flamenco.
KP.
Well, yeah, actually, fuck it. Let's take KP. If somebody was like got access to KP's channel and had KP's channel taken down, after everything KP has done, I wouldn't like support it. I wouldn't be like, you need to go do this. But I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I can't believe you've done this. This is so terrible. I'd be like, I just don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I'd just be like, I don't care. Like, dude, have fucking whatever.
Move on.
Yeah, not my, whatever. So play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's never a standard where I don't think there's ever been a standard where like they have to call out these people for taking down, being rogue employees and taking down this channel. That's your issue to deal with because you let that guy on in the first place.
Yeah, like if it's somebody who's in a good standing with the community, like you'd call it out and you'd be like, oh, you took this guy's channel, blah blah. But if you're someone like Parlo, when you're in so much fucking drama, yeah, you just like again, you wouldn't like condone it, but you wouldn't be like, oh, I need to step in and say something and defend Parlo. You'd just be like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah. Getsuberry with 2. Parlo's goal was to fake the goalie. I don't know what you mean. Oh, fuck the goalie. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, no, it's dude. But yeah. I mean, I said this at the start of the stream. Well, I personally do not want to see anybody go after Parlo's channel because I want more content out of the guy. Like he's just like obviously going to get reported for ban evading. Like just clearly, that's
being complicit.
He's doing
we
himself
think
no
about,
favors
like,
because he's
being
going after these
involved in
people
some
now.
way,
Like, there's no,
or encouraging-
there is literally no point to do the Ruben Sim stuff now. There's no point to do this like Shep stuff at all because it doesn't pertain to his fucking response.
No,
Like, at
it
all,
was
or any
it
of the
was
Wolfgang
it was
stuff.
completely fucking retarded. He just opened up another can of drama. Why? What a
Yeah.
retard.
it
The
to
way
to
you
happen,
word that-
you know.
The way you're wording it makes it seem as if I was partaking in it when I didn't do any of that shit. I was asleep when it happened. I woke up and his channel was fucking delayed. I'm like, oh, okay. That's pretty cool, I guess. So
Oh, are you talking
what
about my channel termination?
yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I didn't
Oh,
fucking do anything.
Schlep in private. I've got screenshots of it. Was actively supporting me being deplatformed and was going.
Dude,
around
we
boasting
made
that it was
fun
a
of
good
you in
thing.
private. We
Yeah,
made
was that-
fun of you in private.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't know why anybody would. It's like, you've got a load of bit, like, Parlo's been going at these people for years. Why would they care? Miss Darling Heavenly with 2. This is the type of content farming I support. True! Go on, Toastify.
I was gonna say I don't know if they've been I don't know the history of all these people, so I don't know if they've had beef for ages.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds
I'm
like
saying.
it, right? And Parlo's constantly accusing everyone of being fucking pedophiles, so...
Maybe, I mean,
before-
true. But the Schlepp stuff came out of nowhere for me. I guess as a casual, a person hearing it like on secondhand occasions. So,
yeah, I mean, I don't know
I don't
any of
know.
these people. I assume they're all Robloxers and therefore all freaks, so... You know, the bar's like super low in my opinion.
how's that being complicit? You
Yeah.
mean it's like supporting you getting
okay.
deplatformed is being complicit?
Well, and let's clarify, because I think this will answer the question. Was that before or after the fact? The screenshots that you have, Parlo.
It was after.
It was after, but Mugen
Okay,
was
so it was
supplying
him.
leaked. No, wait, hang on. No, Mugen was supplying leaked calls of me when I was calling him about my response to Schlapp, and they were formulating ways on how to like deal with my channel. After they leaked calls, because Mugen tries to use the pretext that is mentioned in my video. I stated how I wasn't planning on quitting. He recorded that call, and then he sent that to Schlapp, and then they all used it as a pretext to then terminate my channel.
Do you have proof of that? Like that part of like they were finding ways to take care of my channel. Like
Yeah, so like again, it's like it's always the jumps with Parlo. It's like, oh yeah, no. So they were like leaking this, and therefore they were all planning to take it down. You clearly don't have fucking evidence of this. Priestess with 2. Why Himple look like he's impersonating Salvo? It's the way all commentators go as they slowly go insane. I think that he's starting to look a bit like a Linkin Park fan. Not Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit fan. Limp Bizkit fan. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
My
Don't know
mustache
why.
is not doing me any favors.
Yeah, that's true.
before it was turned. Like, do you have proof of that, or is that just like you saying that?
No, I have the proof of Mugen who leaked my calls to people. I literally have the recorded
Okay, but
files.
what I'm very specifically asking, is about Schlepp himself, like, and these other people, this like shadowy Roblox cabal, like plotting on your demise after Mugen sends these calls. Like, what you're telling me is that you have proof that Mugen sent the calls. You're not telling me that there is proof of this, like, you know, the evil shadowy cabal essentially saying that they're going to, like, you know, figure out how to term you. Right?
It was abundantly obvious. It was abundantly obvious.
It was
obvious. Dude, fuck off!
I've known Schlepp since 2023. That's longer than
Parlo, yes or no? Parlo, yes or no? Parlo, yes or no?
Yes or no to what?
The question I asked. Do you have so when I ask you, do you have proof of the shadowy cabal talking about terming you after these like calls were sent? Do you have proof of that?
One I know stated in his video that
yes or no?
One I know mentioned that a lot of adults actively reported my channel when Mugen was posting porn to it. It was very obvious.
Okay, so but when you say that, you don't have any names, do you?
Yeah, that's a pretty general term.
Like, that's very general.
Getting trusted people to report your channel, aka literally anybody from MFD. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh yeah, okay. Who are the trusted people?
I don't owe you an explanation for that.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Grey Knight with the 5. No, we should not feel bad for Parlo. We should be angry at him for being this dumb and trying to drag actually good YouTubers into the mud with him. Fucking hell. Toastify, go ahead. I know something crazy has just happened later on, but like...
No, I had nothing to say. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just watching them.
Like, I don't know what happens. We'll get there. Okay.
Well, I can reassure you, Ben and Schlepp had fucking nothing to do with that. So that's your problem.
Yeah, we had a good laugh about it after the fact.
I don't know
We're
why you're
never
trying to
getting to the
implicate
Parlo
them as
video.
if they
It's
had
never
some
happening.
part of the
We made fun of you in
skull.
private.
Fuck's sake, man.
Okay, we could have like grave danced on your channel publicly. We could have made fun of you. We could have talked about how the cops showed up because you were talking to a 12-year-old. We could have talked about Nathrix being a moderator of the Homotopia Discord. We've been silent about all of that.
Wait, Nathrix. Nathrix is Natty Forthright, right?
Yeah. So this is Nathrix is 94 side. This is about Homotopia, which in 2023 there are screenshots of Nathrix being a.
I never knew this. Wait, hold on. So Parlo
Yeah,
modded the fucking like crazy fucking like someone who has like actually fully been outed and had like conversation admitting to being a pedophile. And Parlo modded them.
Yeah. In the server that was sexual and had, I believe, I want to check this to make sure, there were people who were around the age of 16 at the lowest. I'll check this. I want to make sure I'm right.
Oh my fucking god,
Homotopia,
bro. Dude, like how do you still think you have a career?
15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, people like that. As the fact that he had Natty, I literally have the screenshots in 2023. The fact that Natty was in the server whilst it was fairly known.
Yeah, it was very well known at that point that Natty had been outed. Like, because I remember when, because like Max was telling me about some of the Natty stuff, and like Natty was on stream talking about this shit publicly while the Homotopia stuff was going on, I believe. So it was like very public. What fucking dude, this is ridiculous. I didn't know that.
Time.
This is the most brutal graping I've ever seen. I don't know why Parlo decided to do this. He should have just released the video and then gone on break. Because he's like, oh, I need to make money.
They always want to have the last word. They always want to make sure that every single person knows of their intention and is convinced by them. They have a compulsion to do that.
Yeah, that is true. And I mean, again, like, he could have just gone on break, and I think he would have been fine with his response. Now, I'll be honest with you. One of the reasons I don't think we get into his response video is because it doesn't matter now, does it? It gets more crazy. I mean, his response video just doesn't matter. It's 3.5 hours, but doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant.
Yeah, this will get all undone if there's like a clip in here in this whole stream that just completely fucks him over. There's like going into this call is a net loss.
Okay, and what have we been repaid with? Is you saying that we're complicit in all this shit, that we knew about different cases of predation and stuff? Like, what have we even done to you besides make fun of you in private?
You made fun of me stating that I was going to suicide bait if Potimus sued
Dude,
me.
in private. That's what I'm saying. I just asked you, what have we done besides make fun of you in private? And your first example is me making fun of you in private.
All right.
Dude, okay, let me explain. In life, people are going to make fun of you. Okay? You cannot have a meltdown every time people do that. You cannot throw a fit and start accusing people of like endorsing pedophilia just because people make fun of you.
You kind of
Parlo, do you have any evidence of them like publicly like trying to do anything? Or is it all just like stuff that you've seen of them like making fun of you in private?
I do find it interesting that they bring up Homotopia and the dupe situation.
I just asked you.
Not what Hamilton asked.
Oh my god, he's fucking the situation so hard.
They've, especially Schlepp in this regard, he actively stated in private that Dupe lied about his age.
I can't believe you just said that. That's my line. Stop stealing my line, you fucking Roblox bitch. Right, okay, anyway. Me first. I'm fucking, dude, I'm gonna kill myself before he does.
To me, he was stating that what I did with the dupe situation was retarded, but he stated that I was not a predator, and he also stated that Dupe verifiably lied and catfished me. But then, to many other people, which was getting leaked to me, he was stating he wouldn't be surprised if there was more to the dupe situation, and then he decided to add on to that by claiming that there was no way I couldn't have known Dupe's age. So he flip flops depending on like whether the person he was friends with,
I think
is
there
tanking
being
a
no
Never
way
asked for an ID.
Well, and
is exactly why
he
you
did never
shouldn't
he
have
never
talked to him
asked
in
for an
the
ID.
first
No.
place.
Well,
So
exactly.
you blindly dated someone online without asking for any form of identification?
I already explained this in my defense video.
Okay, well, can you re-explain it to me? It's pretty simple and straightforward.
All right, so I relied on 30
It's yes or
admissions
no.
of them being that they were 16 or 17.
Yes or no, please.
And then I took at face value. I took at face
So
value their
16
Oh my
fucking bro.
god.
and
So-
images of their face.
Anyways,
Guys,
I'm
not
just
gonna
gonna
fare well in
he's
court.
incapable.
If he gets
He's
taken there,
incapable
it's
of a
not
yes or
faring
no. So
well.
I'll do.
Dude, this is insane. Also, hold on a second. What did he say?
30
It's yes or
admissions
no.
of them being that they were 16 or 17.
Yes or no, please.
And then I took at face.
Re-explain it to me. It's pretty simple and straightforward.
All right, so I relied on 30
It's yes or
admissions
no.
of them being that they were 16 or 17.
Yes or no, please.
When did the dupe situation happen?
Ooh, 2024, I think? Somewhere in 2024, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong on that. I'm gonna double check for you. But it's 2024. He was 19, I believe. Dupe, he said was like 6. He thought he was 16. And then Dupe was actually 13 in reality. I can double check though.
So
to make
wait,
sure
he
I'm not
thought
bullshitting.
so he thought Dupe was 16. Just so we're clear. He
So,
thought
let me clear.
Dupe might be 16.
Dupe,
Go on.
16 turning 17, and Parlo was 19 at the time. This is from July to October 2020.
But
And then it
isn't
turns out
that
Dupe was
the
actually
age gap
13
he
years
would
old.
accuse other people of being pedophiles for? Even like putting everything else aside. Wouldn't that I'm
Well,
so
he'd
close.
probably emphasize on the turning 17 and be like, well, actually, the age gap is 2 years and 5 months and 13 days, which is actually not hard.
I'm so
I've
close
probably
to
done.
just clicking end stream. I don't think I've ever been this close during live content. I wasn't this. I didn't want to click end stream when I was jokingly screaming about like fucking gas chambers while drunk. But right now, I really just want to go and play Code Vein and not have to listen to this retard anymore. It is infuriating. I'm starting to remember, like, Max tried to get me to make a Parlo video. And, like, when all this stuff was happening last year, I tried to remember, I'm not going to end stream, guys, it's fine, I'll power through. But, like, I was trying to remember last year why I didn't make the Parlo video, because Max had, like, a load of information for it, it was really good. And then I'm realizing now that, like, part of the reason I didn't make it was listening to this motherfucker is just insanely painful. It's just agony. It's just top to bottom. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Please.
And then I took at face value.
So I'm 16, trust me, bro.
information and
So-
images of their face.
Anyways,
Listen,
let me see
listen.
that
He's
Parlo
incapable. He's incapable of a yes or no. So I'll do it for you. No. Okay. Right. And then
Okay,
let
thank
me
you.
ask
Thank
my yes or no here, which is that again, because you just kind of avoided the question there and started talking about dupe, which we can talk about, but like let's just focus on one thing at a time. Is there any like proof that you have of them talking about you in public settings, or
What's this?
like doing things in public, anything, like against you? I mean.
The weather
Like,
sure is nice
in-
today.
In terms of everyone like saying things about me in public, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Really when?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
one.
mean, like as soon as I got terminated, consistent videos by one I know, like demeaning me consistently, over
Wait,
and over and over again.
you're referencing
bragging
the
about my
videos
channel
of me.
termination.
You're. Let me get this straight. The videos of me talking into the camera where I just say this would have never happened if Parlo got a skull transplant. That's what we're fucking using as evidence.
His only example after fighting with these guys for years is like just after his channel got terminated. I fucking hate this guy. Lost in Worlds with a 5. Parlo has to know he's fucked, right? He has to know he's dug his grave so deep that he can see his ancestors being disappointed in him. He doesn't know that. He doesn't understand it. He's too retarded.
Are we
He's gonna
kidding
keep
me?
fighting. He's just gonna
Pimpleton,
keep
I
fighting.
can literally send you the video right now.
Okay.
This is what you're using? Are you being serious?
Is that your evidence, Parlo? To clarify.
No exaggeration, by the way. Those are actually what the videos are. I think in the last video, I just said, honestly, I view this as a good thing because I don't think Parlo should be on the internet, which is a completely fair and valid take. I don't think he should be on the fucking internet. I think you're mentally unwell and you're a little unstable, you know, just lightly
Based.
putting it.
Based.
But I can send you the videos. You can see the supposed evidence that he's talking about here.
Well, and
You can
Parlo,
I think I hold on.
Parlo to
Didn't I say this to Parlo? I think this was an exact take. I think I said this to Parlo's like on the call with him. I was like, bro, you need some therapy and you need to stop doing this to yourself. It's not normal. Like, I know that we're all internet DJs, but yes, it's coming back to me. I literally said this to Parlo. You need some therapy and you need to log the fuck off, bro.
To just clarify,
You gave him a
here,
fireside
is there
chat he
any
did not
other evidence
deserve.
other than that, like where it just kind of seems like he's essentially like recounting events, clowning a little bit, and then like being like, yeah, it's probably a good thing because this guy's like a little bit of a spurg. Is there anything else?
Let's watch the videos.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, sure.
All right, let me make them. They're under membership right now, but I will make them public for everyone to see. Let me go to manage videos, so you can be the judge. Oh man! All right, publish this one. We're gonna publish this one. I think in one of these videos I got stopped by a park agent because I was filming at 3 in the morning. They're asking me what the fuck I was doing.
That's
I was really
awesome.
filming in the park. Yeah, no, they were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm filming a video, asshole. You just ruined it." Let's see here. All right, I publicized all 4 of them, so you can be the judge, man. Sorry, 5 of them. I was on a roll.
Parlo is proof Napoleon was right.
that's,
True, Arcani. Thank you for the 2.
What's your channel
It's
at
the
one more
one
time?
with my face in it. It's 1IK, one I know.
Okay, 1IK. That's what I thought. Just want to make sure.
That's right.
All right, cool. 1IK. Hold on. But so, Parlo, while we're pulling this up, can you answer my question?
Chat, be prepared. This is some fucking horrifying shit.
I do have a question. Why did you seek to terminate my channel when you mass reported the porn content uploaded to it? What was the goal of that?
I didn't
'Cause we
partake
all
in
know
that.
this. You did. You said that you mass reported.
No,
the porn
I
uploaded
said
to me.
Nope.
Mass reporting the porn that was uploaded to my channel, and why did you support that as well?
I didn't support them in anything. They went ahead and just did it.
Yes, you did. You actively advocated for it. And the thing was that when
Wait,
when
wait, wait,
Green-
wait, wait,
hang
wait,
on.
We're going in
When
circles
Green-
because you couldn't prove that I did that, and now we're saying I did. Apparently, Himpleton, that's not
you put all the videos behind fucking paywalls, so people have to actually become a member to watch it.
But that's
I know,
after
but
the
it didn't
fact,
work.
right?
You had insider information about the fact that people, your friend
I can
Mugen,
show
was
you the
uploading
video
porn to
I
my
could show you
channel.
the video analytics where they died, and I put them under membership after they did it. So if you're trying to bring in like, oh, I had a financial incentive, that's kind of
I
fucking stupid.
didn't. You're making a straw man.
Okay,
my
but-
point
You
was
shorted
the fact-
Parlo stock.
Okay,
Oh,
Parlo,
sorry,
repeat.
I'm a Parlo
Repeat.
stock.
Wait, hold on, Parlo. Repeat your point real quick, so we can fully understand this.
So he's been friends with Mugen for years, and Mugen uploaded porn unlisted to my channel, and
Oh my
he had
God.
the foreknowledge and also the private knowledge that trusted adults were mass flagging these videos to get my channel terminated. I'm asking why that behavior is excused and even defended and legitimized.
Okay, let's just break this down.
No
What
one
evidence?
no one is accusing or defending it.
Yeah, no one's like again.
Because
Go on, Toastify.
you have to prove that they're involved with that stuff. I don't know why this guy's putting on the YouTube. If he's got proof for that, he should show it, but he clearly hasn't got any. He has like 1,000 other ops that would be responsible for taking down his channel. He's had like groups of trolls and the pedos fucking going after him.
For
And
years.
so actually, it's this cabal. Yeah, exactly. But like on this instance, it was this cabal of YouTubers who conspired to take him down. I'd like to see some proof of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Gets buried with 2. What a fucking idiot! I'm losing my mind. I'm actually crashing out.
And
So
why
dumb.
There was like this big grand plan to seek for deplatformation when that's like completely fucking scummy.
Wait,
Not
wait,
only
wait,
is
wait.
that a violation of trust, but it's also an abuse of a position of trust, which is fraud by definition.
Wait, hold on. So,
Shut the
Me
fuck
out-
up.
Yeah,
so them clowning on
Fraud
you
by
after the
as
fact
if this guy's taking everyone to court.
is
we're not talking about that.
Hold on. Oh fuck. What? Damn. Okay, hold on.
No.
Mass reporting the porn that was uploaded to my channel.
That you can't handle it. What are we talking about? That is absolutely
You don't.
partake in it. Did it.
Yes, you did. You even have people have to affirmation about the fact
They die, and I put them under membership after they
Repeat.
Okay, hold on. We don't
and
need that.
he had the foreknowledge and also
Okay.
the private knowledge that trusted adults were mass flagging these videos to get my channel terminated. I'm asking why
I want to highlight that in his newest video, he forgives Guamgo. Guamgo supported his channel being deleted this way. Yes.
that behavior is excused and even defended and legitimized, and why there was like this big grand plan to seek for deplatformation when that's like completely fucking scummy. Not only is that a violation of trust, but it's also an abuse of a position of trust, which is fraud by definition.
Wait, hold on.
Because
So
it took me out of
So them clowning on you after the fact is.
We're not talking about that. My question to them is why they seeked to rationalize and defend that behavior.
But I didn't partake in it.
Yeah, do you have proof of them partaking in the behavior before you were termed?
I can explain.
Like,
I can explain.
I guess he's trying to say that I had knowledge of it like beforehand, but I never partook in it. That's not true.
Parlo, I think
So you don't
any
deny the
rational
knowledge
person,
beforehand?
I think any rational person would agree that your channel being deleted is a good thing, knowing what type of person you are.
Yeah. But wait, that's us rationalizing it because he doesn't see himself through the lens that we see him.
This guy literally. There was a video that Parlo made. I don't know
how
if it's
is
still up, but there's a video. There's a video where he literally says, "I cannot live without the internet. If I lose the internet, I'm not sure what I'm gonna fucking do." I wish I had it because I sent it to someone, but I want to see if I have the archive of it.
Dude, I mean, this is
find
just fucking. Oh, like, okay. What needs to be validated as a claim here? Because I'm trying to follow. Because Parlo like fucking loops so much when he's like getting pressed. Like the claim here that Parlo is pushing that. Hold on, I'm back.
There we go.
I'm back.
Dude,
Hold on. Dude, am I back?
If you can pull
I'm
this
back.
up.
I'm back. Hold on.
Yeah.
Right. Refresh. Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Roblox is. Dude, give me a second. Right, am I back? I feel like I'm back. Right, okay. TikTok with the 10. Roblox has irreparably lobotomized this guy. He's eternally fucked. Yes, he is eternally fucked. See, even my computer wants me to stop fucking watching this shit. Holy fuck, I feel like I'm actually having an aneurysm. Like, okay. Oh, so it's on Preserve Tube. Okay, cool. We might have a look at that. I don't want to open anything else because like my computer is like fucking dying watching this tonight. I don't know why.
Why? Why is it not? Why? Maybe close because the response tab. I had to open it. It was taking up a bunch of memory.
Okay,
usage.
maybe
that's
it's
it.
that. Maybe
We're
I
not
just
gonna watch
need
it
to.
anyway.
Maybe yeah, we're never gonna watch the fucking response video. I've got rid of the response video. Okay, maybe things will stabilize a bit because like all night through this, my viewership has been like up and like the little like numbers YouTube tells you of how many people are watching you. I've like seen it go down as low as like 20 and then bounce back up to like 250. I'm like, there is no way this is right. Like, dude. Fuck.
That's nuts.
Because
Because
Parlo, I
you're
think you're a
clinically
terrible
fucking
person.
insane, dude. Crazy.
I didn't hear what you said.
You're crazy. You're unhinged. You need to get help. You shouldn't be on YouTube. It's really that straightforward.
Look, I'm anti-deplatforming. I'm very anti-deplatforming. But I actually completely agree with these guys. Like, and I've said this to Parlo. Parlo should not be on the internet. Parlo needs to log off and get some fucking like actual clinical help. The dude is just not.
He's
right.
not gonna listen. Look at the. I know you obviously can't pull it, but if you watch it, it's 3 minutes long.
Is it just
but this
3
video
minutes?
is
Hold
like
on.
literally. It's like 3:46, I think. Yeah, 3:46. And it's like him. This is like around the time of the pirate document. There's literally a part in here where it says like, I can't fucking like. He's like, actually, can I give you the timestamp? Just you have to skip all this other shit. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Go to 054. Just play from there.
recordings which have been spread, to which Guamgo has debunked on his channel. I have also been facing numerous false strikes, and all of these factors collectively have greatly hindered my ability to get money, income, and just live an everyday normal life now. I feel as if my life has been permanently damaged by doing YouTube, and that there is virtually no way of just starting a new life for myself outside of the internet. I just feel as if I'm too deep in the swamp now, and the fact that some people can't even empathize with my position, but instead make disgusting comments directed towards me and mock it, it's just seriously shocking. I mean, sure, you can find me annoying, I'm not denying that, but legitimizing the things that I've been having to deal with currently, it's insane. But if there is one thing giving me hope currently, it's the platform that I still have and my reach to all of you. I'm currently unable to really upload on this.
But if you saw that
Dude.
clip, I saw that bot earlier. He was literally like, "Dude, I cannot live a life outside of the internet. I cannot start anew. I literally cannot do anything. This guy is insane.
Oh, bro. This
His
is.
future depends on the mean streets of London and his performance as Cinderella."
God, fuck. Guys, thank you so much for hitting the goal. I don't have a segue for you. Thanks so much. Have some stickers. Get to Barry with a 5. If Parlo stays online, the career ideal for him as him giving toothy jobs at a gas station stall. I mean, his future's just OnlyFans, right? Surely this is one of those guys who just makes an OnlyFans. That's the only thing I can possibly think is like waiting
I don't think
for
I can
him.
trust this man with financial decisions. So, dude, there's no. If you tell me, people are like, it's another GoFundMe now.
True.
Everything's over. It
Okay.
actually is over.
Like-
More than it was over now.
Okay.
Like, I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, what? So, Parlo, them having like their own opinions on whether or not you should have a YouTube channel, and like, you know, obviously they're coming at it from like this aspect that you were like, you know, in their opinions, right? Like mentally deranged and like, you know, don't really, you know,
Oh,
the
fuck.
platform is like
Sorry.
bad for you as well as for other people. I think that that's the argument. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys, but like, you know, them having that opinion.
No, that's exactly what we want. I don't think. I mean, even beforehand, before all of this, like Parlo can back me up on this. I insisted on him to stop doing drama content. I told him like you could do literally anything else. It doesn't even have to be drama oriented. You could be a fucking just a gameplay YouTuber. You could be a game developer. Just do fucking anything because this isn't good for you. I did that for years, insisting. I'm like, dude, this just isn't for you. You're not handling it well. I did that. That is absolutely what I did.
You don't have a say in a situation like that, and yet you took it upon yourself to be complicit in everything I've ever made.
Okay,
being
That's
complicit
not
in
Compli-
my
okay,
channel.
once again,
Fucking what?
once again, yeah, once again, complicit.
The act of Mugen doing that has taken editors out of jobs, has caused
Okay.
me tens of thousands of dollars in damages. By the way, if you're trying to edge this idea that I can't mentally handle it, you made the situation 20 times worse.
The
by
fact
Parlo.
that you're on here explaining yourself is more
Oh
than
my
enough proof
God.
that you can't
That he
handle
thinks
it.
he's
What are
all
we talking
fine.
about?
Okay, and
Dude, this is. You took my chance. We didn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, but it was really bad. You should have called it out. Okay, but we don't think you should be online. Yeah, but that's not your choice. Oh my fucking god.
and
What
Parlo,
are you
let
on
me.
about?
No,
You
let me.
just terminated
hold on.
6 years of
Hold on,
content.
hold on,
and you
hold
just
on.
purged.
Hold
yes?
on, Parlo. Let me clarify something to you here, okay? Them giving their opinions on why they think that you shouldn't have a channel doesn't mean that they were complicit or that they acted in some way to term your YouTube channel.
There's no argument of them being made here. That's not what I
But
said.
that you
That's
keep on
exactly
calling
what
them
you
complicit.
said. That's exactly what you said. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Oh, you keep on calling them complicit. I don't know.
no,
You don't know
you're
what that
losing
word
it.
means.
I'm stating that Vic stated himself that he had foreknowledge of the people who were reporting my channel and getting it taken down. That is
Yeah,
being
that makes
complicit in the
complicit.
situation.
Do
That-
anything about
That
it.
is being
Hold on.
definitionally complicit in my channel being terminated. He
Okay.
knew what was happening.
Sorry,
Like,
guys.
what are we talking
My
about here?
bad.
And just
It
like
wasn't
with the
for me,
gore
we
stuff
felt
as well, it doesn't. It's still medical gore. It's quite literally gore. By
Oh my
definition,
god, we're
what
back
we're
to
doing
this. Hold on.
Sure.
So wait. So Vic knew that people were going to report his channel and then did nothing about it.
I guess. According to Parlo.
Well, Vic seems to agree with this. Like, right? Hold on. Because Parlo
Hang on,
won't
yeah.
shut the fuck up long enough To actually hear.
complicit
To
situation.
do anything about
That
it.
is being itself that he had foreknowledge of the people who were reporting my channel and getting it taken down. That is
Yeah,
being
and then
complicit in the
complicit to
situation.
do
That-
anything about
that
it.
is being that is
What did he say? And he couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, he's not one of them, so he couldn't do anything. Like, what was he meant to do?
Hmm.
Like, I guess he could name the people, but if he's like, I don't care that his channel was taken down, like, my position is like his position is that he thinks the channel should be taken down. He's not actively doing it. He just heard that it's happening. Yeah, it's like, at the most, it's kind of a dick move, but, like, beyond that, do I really care that much? Like,
If he thinks that he's like mentally unwell and his
Yeah.
channel's just draining him, he's not gonna do shit. I guess that's what Paulo's scolding him about. You didn't do anything to keep up my channel. I was like, bro, you don't really. He has a very formed opinion of you. I think.
yeah, like, again, if this was, and I think this is also like a sphere thing. If he was in like the commentary sphere, like if he was like one of us, like a commentary bro, I think that would be like, from what we all understand to be kind of how we all act. Yeah, I think that would be like condemned by the community if you didn't try and step in or say something. Because even with people we hate, we'll defend their existence to the channel. But this is in the Roblox community. I think it's probably fine. Like, again, I think he's probably clear in the way that he's acting. He's owning the position. I'm not really sure how much criticism I have for him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mr.
there's not
Link-
much you can really do.
Yeah. Miss Darling Heavenly with 2. Drama solo bottomized, YouTube just randomly closed. True!
is being definitionally complicit in my
Hey,
channel being
Tipsy.
terminated. He
Okay.
knew what
Tipsy?
was
Tipster.
happening.
Fuck. I
Sorry,
need more
What are
minutes.
we talking about?
Tipsy.
Tipsy.
And just like with the core stuff as well, it doesn't. It's
What are you
still a
wishing you
medical
are
gore.
watching the
It's quite
stream?
literally gore by definition. Like, what are we on about here?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Can we watch the video, by the way? Can we see the proof?
Yeah, let's see the proof. Let's see the proof. Like,
Yeah, prepare yourself. Ooh.
I'm really freaked out right now.
By the way, you have permission to
What's
use
up,
my
my
video
fellow
on your
par-
stream, so don't be worried.
Okay, thank God.
Parlo heads.
Yeah.
Counting or not counting medical gore?
Or should I say my former Parlo heads, as Parlo has been recently up to no good.
Oh no.
He used GoFundMe money to fly.
You're
a
not
guy
showing
out
it on
gay
stream,
butts.
no.
Yes, I am. I'm showing it on stream.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It was delayed for me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's because like my computer is shit, and I'm like doing like 7 different things right now, so it's like fucking itself.
Sex with.
Okay.
Now, me personally, I would never be caught dead doing this shit. Mainly because I'm not gay, nor am I Parlo. What Parlo should have did is use that GoFundMe money to invest in getting a skull transplant so he doesn't look completely fucking subhuman. If you've actually seen a photo of Parlo, he looks completely fucked up. I mean, I don't know how I don't get how anybody would want to fuck him, to be honest with you. Also, the guy he fucked kind of looks like the Chud. You know the Chud? The guy wearing the glasses? He kind of looks like that. Yeah, the guy he fucked is definitely not a...
I went a little too hard on him, sorry.
My personal thoughts on the whole situation is that I think Parlo should quit and delete his YouTube channel because I basically outperform him in literally every metric, physical and mentally. I mean,
I wouldn't be talking with those teeth. Is Paulo getting fucking beaten up by the human version of Bugs Bunny? Like,
That's so funny, man. That is so funny.
if you compare me and Parlo, we don't even look like we share the same species. I mean,
I just want to let you know my
I mean,
parents
that's
were
true.
lawyers,
This
and they
man
asked
does
me
look
what
like a
the fuck I
rabbit.
was doing.
I'm sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's got to call it quits.
Okay, out of curiosity, what did
They're
you
like,
tell
who is
them?
Parlo? I'm like, oh, he's this like gay little green guy I used to know.
Well, he's a dragon now, dude. I don't know
Oh,
if you
I'm
know that.
sorry.
He's a dragon, so.
Yeah, that's a nice profile picture. Was that drawn by Jason Effects? Oh, it's really cute. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
Okay.
Is Jason Effects evil or something?
He's a fucking furry pedophile artist.
Okay, got it.
The profile he has a resounding similarity to his art style.
Parlo, was this drawn by Jason Effects or whatever?
Probably not. I think it's just AI.
Okay. So
there's more videos. It gets even scarier.
Like Parlo, what is this proving for you? You know what I mean? Like what are we like what is
I genuinely have no idea why you're playing these videos. You
told me to! You told me to! You
told
told
me
me
to!
to!
Oh my god!
In specific, you should just play the video where he admitted that he was like complicit in the situation. The rest are just shitpost videos that are just meant to add so.
Okay,
we need to watch.
I'm not saying that I was I'm not saying that I was like fucking affected on some spiritual level from these videos.
He was affected by the skull transplant.
Okay, let me help you out.
All I'm saying is I think optically it's pretty fucking scummy to not only terminate a guy's channel after 6 years of work and then pretending as if you're the moral
But he didn't
arbiter of
terminate
justice
you.
in doing so.
Carlo, I think
sorry,
the word that you're looking for isn't complicit.
How is he
it's
complicit?
Bystander. You're
Yeah.
saying
How is
that
he
Vic was a
complicit?
bystander to your channel.
Did you
being
realize that's
deleted.
what do you realize that's what complicity means? If you have
Complicit
knowledge of the
means he was
Implying a
helping
victim of a
them
mass
do
shooter
and
who like
he,
did
you
nothing
won't
and
give the
witnessed
names
it.
of the people
He's
who
implicit.
participated in it. I mean, let's not play semantics here.
And
Let's
I
not
mean,
play
realistically, what could he have done to stop that? Didn't you get locked out of your channel when all of this was going on?
Okay,
What could he have
so
done?
I mean, I'm gonna cut my shitty little response video into parts, but I bring up this. I stated to Mugen how I wanted to make like a response video, like a 10-minute response video, not a 3-hour one, a 10-minute one, and then I wanted to leave for a couple of months. I wanted to focus on game development, and then I wanted to come back, and I wanted to focus on like content that I wanted to do, and he knew this. And he was even seen acknowledging that. But then when I stated to him in a call that I wanted to like get revenge on the people who wronged me, which I think I have every right to do. I mean, some people took this situation and
Oh
completely
my
went about
god!
it. He fucking
Apollo's
terminated
vengeance.
the channel. He deleted all the videos, and I don't think he should have done that. I think that's scummy as fuck. Because
Who is
that
he? You're saying
So
Vic?
what does this have to do with me?
come back.
You said he
No,
terminated
Mugen.
the video.
So why are we
Mugen,
talking about
Mugen.
music?
He removed
So you're
it.
mad at me?
And,
What's my wrong?
No, my point is that you had.
There's never been anyone more
knowledge
deserving of a
about this, your
termination.
friends
than
did.
this guy.
Okay, but he directly
I
okay,
have
hold on,
knowledge.
hold on,
And you
guys. Hold on, guys.
Well, what
So-
was I supposed to do?
Yeah,
was I
right.
supposed to do something?
They directly asked you, like, what was he supposed to do about that? Like, what is he supposed to do about that? Answer that.
Okay, well, first of all, he stated that the channel got reported by trusted individuals. He could have literally given me the full warning. He could have told Mugen not to have done it. Why does he act? Why does he act in the defense of Mugen
Bro,
by legitimizing?
do you think he
the
would
channel
have listened to
termination
me?
like that?
Because as it stands, he hates your guts. You really think me telling him not to would change the result or outcome of this? Really?
We're starting heavily with 2. This is just talking shit and it's death, Lord. Like, oh my fucking god.
You do wait, hang on. No, he didn't hate me when he terminated the channel at the time. He hated
Oh,
me
I'm
after.
sorry. You're looking
regarding
at his
what I
fucking
stated.
head right now. I didn't know I was talking to he foresees it. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Okay, and to clarify, because I think that this will like settle some stuff, Vic. Like, did you tell him to do it?
No.
Okay, exactly. There you go. Right. So he didn't say to do it, and you know he doesn't really. There's not really a conceivable thing that he could have done to stop
By the
it.
way, let's establish something here. I couldn't even told him to not do it because I was fucking asleep when it was happening. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? All the knowledge I had was we have a select group of people. They're gonna mass report him. I'm like, okay, went to bed, wake up, and then he's fucking gone. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Sorry.
Parlo,
Like,
response.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Parlo,
So
response.
Even if it was a circumstance.
Was that Paolo sighing?
Yeah. I mean,
Was that
he's just
Paolo going-
he's just correct here. Like, what did he expect him to do? Like,
He's broken. He's molding. His dick can't stay up. It's actually up.
Parlo wanted, I couldn't have done anything because I literally wasn't even conscious.
Parlo,
The entire
response.
process- Yeah, hang on. Calm down.
He's thinking.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Just give him a minute.
Okay.
No, I'm just thinking.
Time works
I'm
differently in the UK.
I'm genuinely just processing like the idea of how any of this behavior could be rationalized, even if
Can we take a break?
That is such a
Can we
non-response.
take
That is
a
such a
break?
non-response. We can
Please take a
we can
break.
take a
Can we-
break. That is
Can we,
that
can we
is such
talk
a
about something else for
non-response.
like 5
That is
minutes?
such a
Like,
non-response. So you
is this-
can't. You literally cannot prove it.
Is
Sorry,
this,
we will take a
is this
break.
what
Yeah.
Diorio felt like when I was trying to explain the Saber Spark drama to him, and he was like, "Can we talk about Gaza, Beckett?" Like, is this what? And it's like I'm in pain. This is so stupid. It's so unbelievably fucking dumb. I just like.
It's such a non-response. Incredible. Well, you know, I'm just astonished at how much bullshit's been pressed there. You give him a full response, and you're like, and you didn't even respond to any part of it. If he's asleep, he can't get to it. He can't. If he's asleep, he's saying that if he was asleep, he cannot tell these people to shut down. He's like, just the rationality. Fuck's sake. Like, what was he meant to do? He wakes up suddenly in the middle of the night, being like, Parlo is under threat, and he goes straight to his computer.
I don't know how
Like,
this
come
is
on, man.
possible, but this call is actually more annoying than Parlo's response video. It's actually harder to get through because it's just
Because it's all clipped up in a script, and there's probably like 5 other people looking over it, being like, "Yeah, Paolo, that seems fine." I mean, I'm pretty sure. I want to see what Gramgo commented because I think he said something like he saw the video, but then when it came out, it was like this. I think he didn't handle the GoFundMe situation well. So already, I'm gonna see if I can pull that up, but already there's like. things going
Arcani
on.
just
People already
DM'd
down-
me to say, like, when we meet up in London, we're not allowed to talk about Parlo. We're not allowed to talk. We're like Parlo is like not a topic of dinner conversation that we're allowed to have. Like, he's like,
come on.
dude. Fucking hell.
There's a comment. If you want to pull that up.
Okay, let's
So it's Gramgo's comment on the response video.
Let's have a little look. See. Totally false. This is actually funny as fuck. Unlike the video, it is funny, but it's like it's very annoying. It's hard to describe. Like, it's obviously hilarious watching Parlo like fuck himself this badly, but it's also just I hate this guy. I really. It's the sort of thing where like
Fuck this guy.
I'd almost want to hear about this through a streamer. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the sort of like I'm having flashbacks to watching streams of other people covering topics, and I'm like, yeah, like this is the sort of thing I'd let like someone else cover and then sort of put it on in the background. I'm having to focus on it, and it makes it so much worse. I got in contact with Parlo about 2 to 3 weeks ago to review this video before all the censoring and whatever else ended up delaying it for almost a month. These are my thoughts ahead of time. I don't think the way Parlo explained the GoFundMe situation was framed properly at all, and I do think he fucked up pretty badly by releasing his document where he made all that freaky information public. That said, overall, I don't think this response was nearly as bad as people are claiming it is. The main problem I saw with this video is that he repeats things way too much. Despite that, I don't think you guys should watch it, and then I do think you guys should watch it and then come to your own conclusions. I'll be doing a video in a few days where I condense what Parlo said here, and in that same video, I'll give my full thoughts on the entire situation. I mean, yeah, realistically
So the entire
speaking,
comment is pretty generous, but the fact that he said the GoFundMe situation was framed badly is not a good look. Because that's one of the only things that isn't him like going on the defense. Or actually, it isn't going on the defense. The one that isn't going on the attack against Wolfgang and stuff, and being like, "This isn't how it was."
The GoFundMe stuff is just like there is no good framing to it. The reality is that Parlo scammed his audience. It's a very convoluted way to scam his audience, and he did refund people. But the reality is Parlo scammed his audience. It really is just that simple. It's actually very cut and dry.
Even if anything you're saying is true, and trust me, you've already lied regarding the lollycorn comic situation. Even if
Trust me, bro.
If you're like trying to water down your complicity in this, the act of what he did was still absolutely fucking disgusting. And...
Can we have one of my videos playing in the background while he's talking about this?
No. We need to be, unless it's on mute. I don't want to have to mute you. Okay, you have a nice voice. I don't have to mute you.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? I guess we could have it as a little background. Like just mute your.
Yeah, you could have it on loop.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so go ahead, Parlo.
Can we play Family Guy funny moments?
Oh my god, bro.
Peter. Paolo's getting accused again.
Holy crap, Lois, freaking sweet.
Okay, go ahead, Parlo.
Yeah, go ahead.
No wonder Parlo hates Vic. The dude's actually like kind of semi-talented.
Dude.
You can go
Like,
on
what?
with your explanation.
This guy was doing fucking Family Guy shit. Like, what? What are we talking about
Your
here?
explanation, like your side of the story you were explaining.
Yeah.
I'm explaining what?
Your side of the story.
Yeah.
About what?
Oh.
Okay.
amnesia,
When you were
holy amnesia.
talking about, it was like fucking. I mean, honestly, you're all over the place too, so it's hard to fucking even tell. I'm pretty sure you were talking about me or whatever being supposedly complicit, and then you kind of went off the rails there a bit.
This is what YouTube Shorts do to your brain.
True. All right, so Vic just explained that to you, Parlo.
Yeah. Oh, I remember now. It was you saying that you're trying to rationalize it in your head because I had told you that I was literally asleep when your channel got deleted, meaning I physically couldn't have done
Can we play
anything.
what he said in the video, please?
Okay, so specifically the video that you're looking for is going to be, I think, it is the probably got deleted, I would assume.
I'm pretty sure it's the last one where I'm wearing a sick ass sideways cap.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's that video.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the part where I say he's mentally ill and he shouldn't be on YouTube.
Okay. All right. We'll let it play.
What's going on? So recently, Cow made a video alleging that Mugen uploaded pornography on Parlo's channel for a bunch of children to see. That didn't happen. That is just straight up a fucking lie. Cow is what we would call, in layman's terms, a retard.
It's not true.
Somebody who does not know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's test something really quickly.
Well, technically, no, it's not true, because the videos were uploaded, as I remember, unlisted, because the whole point of them being uplisted by Mugen.
Oh, I see. So an audience of children. I see. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. I thought he just said he denied uploading porn. I thought it was porn of himself, which sounds insane, but I'm not sure if that's true. That sounds too insane to be true.
Well, I mean, it's Roblox community. I wouldn't be surprised.
Somebody who does not know what the
He
fuck
posted
they're
gay
talking
porn of
about.
himself to the channel.
Let's test something really quickly.
Darling Heavenly with the 5. Saddest part about this is the Roblox kids will eat up Grandma's video without a second thought. There is no hope for the Roblox commentary community. Listen, the hope for the Roblox commentary community is that they stay as the Roblox commentary community and don't come over here. Okay, that's the hope. Like, occasionally you cover something. Like, often as a commentary YouTuber, you're like, wow, if I cover this story, I'll pick up like pieces of that audience. Like, very much like there are a couple of communities where you're like, I do not want any of these fucking weirdos to come over because I've been like covering this shit. Please, God, no. Like, yes, Roblox commentary.
Don't promote me in any of the videos.
Yeah.
I just want to mention your channel if I do a retrospective. I'll just be like, Beckett of this channel I'm not going to mention to the stream.
Fuck off, bro.
It's gonna be like Parlo censorship. The commentary channel known as D. You know.
Oh my
Commentary channel
God,
known as C and F.
You see that? I was looking around for all the thousands of people claiming that they saw porn on Parlo's channel. Notice how there wasn't a single fucking peep in the audience. It's almost as if that didn't happen. What actually happened is Mugen uploaded a bunch of videos onto Parlo's channel that were then mass reported by a group of trusted individuals to ensure that Parlo's YouTube channel was terminated. Why? Because Parlo is a severely mentally ill and deranged individual who should not be on YouTube. He should not be given a platform. He needs to get the fuck off the internet and get a real job, which is really unfortunate.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to start a new call. Give me a second. We're gonna add Dickers. He's like, oh,
okay, no worries.
Can you add me? Can I come in? Listen, people are like saying I'm you or some shit, and I need to prove that I'm not or whatever. Right, let's restart this. Okay. Dickers.
Hello.
Oh my God,
Hello.
you're like ridiculously loud. Why are you so loud?
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Have you been watching this stream?
Am I super loud right now?
Yeah, you're like super. Hold on, I'm turning you down on Discord. That's fine.
You're fine on
Okay.
my end.
Okay. Go on.
Okay.
What's up? Hey, Melly, how you doing?
Okay. So you guys have been watching this as well, right? This
Sadly,
Impleton
depressingly,
stream
yeah.
with these
Yeah.
fucking retards on. What's your take so far? Because I feel as though this is fucking grotesque.
What do you mean?
I mean, you've got two people there, one of which is saying like, yeah, I knew this was going to happen before it happened. Yeah, I'm friends with Mugen. Yeah, I didn't tell him not to. Is that not completely fucking gross?
No, I don't care. That's my take.
You don't care?
Okay, so like he found out like just before this happened, went to bed. His position is he thinks Parlo's a fucking lunatic. Like I said earlier on, if he was in like the commentary community, I could kind of understand. But this is the Roblox community. Parlo spent years apparently throwing accusations around at these like guys for taking shots at them, and he's like, yeah, I just don't care if somebody wants to do this to like Parlo's channel. And realistically, what can he do to stop them? He's got like no power to influence this at all.
I disagree with that, right? He claims that that's true. I'm pretty sure that if these guys are all friends together, and he says, guys, this is seriously not fucking cool, what, you're going to take down somebody's fucking channel?
Wait, hold on. What's the...
No, that's
hold
fucking
on.
deranged.
Wait, hold on. Because again, I'm like 50 minutes behind. And it took that long for Parlo to stop interrupting them to actually get a clear answer out of that. But what, like, how did he actually know? Because, like, he says he was getting reported by, like...
told him.
So Mugen told him just before this happens, right?
No, so his story, I don't know the exact timeline, but he says that he was informed. He went, oh, okay. And then he went to sleep, and 8 hours later... he was fucking taken down, right? The stream the channel got taken down. So, okay, here's going to be my question. Let's take it back to Augie and Xanderhall, right? Or Augie, Flamenco, and Xanderhall.
Mm-hmm.
If Augie knew that Flamenco was going to call Xanderhall's mum and get Xanderhall like kicked out, and he didn't do anything, it's like, oh, okay, oh, fine, yeah, that's all right, okay. I mean, you know, I'm not going to join in, but you know, I'm not going to stop the guy. And then after the fact, people are calling out Flamenco for calling Xanderhall's mum and getting him kicked out of his house and made homeless. And then Augie says, well, actually, there's a perfectly reasonable justification for why he did it. And actually, no, I don't think Flamenco is like a totally malicious freak. Actually, there's understandable reasons why this has happened. Everyone would be calling Augie a fucking rat. And anybody who entertains that, fucking rat.
Yeah.
Even if you dislike somebody, actions like this are like a red fucking line.
Yeah,
this is like beyond the fucking pale.
Again, like if we were dealing with like this within commentary or different communities, I'd agree with you. But this is a Roblox community. Like Parlo, like okay, here's my line for this. Parlo is somebody who is constantly making fucking pedophile accusations against somebody. Because like you're using Xanderhall as an example, so let's like change the dynamic. Because the example I used was KP. KP is somebody who's like reporting people to the police, trying to have people's channels deleted, all the other things. And like if somebody starts like trying to report KP's channel now or having it taken down, like am I going to moral frog at them for like having KP's channel taken down or like reporting the Google Doc that's just happened or having that flagged? It's like I'm not advocating for it, but I don't care. That's kind of the position. You're pointing to something like Xanderhall and like Flamenco having a personal problem, but that's not the case. Parlo is not like a passive actor. Parlo is somebody who has, over a significant period of time, had multiple fucking insane dramas while also like directly attacking these people publicly when they've done nothing to him publicly.
Okay, I don't care about attacking people publicly. That just doesn't enter into it like at all for me. Like when's the last time that Parlo advocated for like taking somebody's channel down? Because then I wouldn't see any sense in trying to fucking support him, right?
Parlo's advocating for multiple like channels being taken down, like where he's like all like people's careers being destroyed or cancelled. He's done this with multiple other Roblox creators.
Okay. Cancellation is one thing, okay? We're talking about getting somebody's channel taken down. That's completely fucking different. Those aren't the same.
Yeah, okay, again, I'm not personally here being like Parlo's channel should be taken down. But again, this is a question from within that community. Like what standards are we judging Vic by here? Okay, so let me ask you this. What was Vic meant to do?
Tell him not to? I mean, he's his fucking friend, no? If somebody's going to go and do a fucking malicious action like this, even somebody who's friends with you, who also dislikes Parlo, are you saying, lads, listen, this is way too fucking far. We're not going to fucking do this. You saying that doesn't hold any weight at all? That wouldn't stop it at all?
I'm saying, well, actually, look, what, at the point where somebody's already, like, going, I'm going to upload porn to the channel that I've got access to, lock Parlo out. Like, I don't know what Vic could have said at that point, realistically, to stop
He's friends with Mugen.
Yeah, I don't know what he, like, again, I don't think that actually really enters into it at the point where you're, like, that dedicated to taking someone's fucking channel down. Like, and I suppose part of the problem here as well is, just very quickly, like, Parlo's response to this has been to come out, accuse Mugen of being a groomer, like, on the basis of no fucking evidence. And, like, sorry, Vic, of being a groomer on the basis of no fucking evidence, saying, just trust me, bro, he showed us lolly porn, and I can't believe you showed a trans surgery to a 17-year-old. At the same time, this was, like, he's being, like, this is on the back of all the, like, Natty Forsyth stuff, where Parlo's, like, knew all about the Natty Forsyth stuff. It wasn't, like, fucking hidden. And he was still associating with them. Like,
I feel like these are just like vague things that would make me like dislike Parlo, but it doesn't go to like the fundamental root of what I'm saying.
Fundamental thing is like you're looking at this from an outside perspective, whereas Vic isn't an outside perspective. Like, if you've got somebody who's like consistently being like fucking crazy towards you, and you've kind of watched this all unfold for years, mind. Like, this isn't like a snap in the pan kind of drama. You've been watching this shit unfold for like, what, since 2021, 2022? So like, what, 4 years? And then someone's like, yeah, sure, we're going to report the channel. And you're just like, dude, I'm going to bed. Fuck it, whatever. I don't think that's like, again, I'm not advocating for it. I just don't think it's like from the perspective of like Vic has this huge moral imperative somewhere to step in.
Okay, so I'm not even talking about a moral imperative to step in. But okay, I'm not saying that he's got like a moral imperative to step in. What I'm saying is the choice to not step in and then the choice to defend it after the fact is like disgusting, and it shows something disgusting about your character. Like, I don't know what Parlo has done to these guys, like really actually done to these guys to be able to justify any of this.
Well, I think from their perspective,
like, he's throwing accusations at them. He's fucking shit talked them. Sure, okay. This seems to be over a personal beef.
I mean, this is all personal beef. I mean, from their perspective, like Parlo's just constantly accusing people of like the most random shit, right? And also, like, again, I'm quite big on judge people by like the standard. They're not hiding this. They're not being quiet about it. They're not like pretending to moral like flag about it for like good boy optical points. Their position seems pretty clear. They don't think Parlo should be on the internet because Parlo is fucking crazy, which he is. So
what would be the moral difference between them choosing to participate in it versus them just like standing on the sidelines and like, yeah, we support this. This is good.
Well, hold on.
There's very little moral difference then, is there? Because even by their standards, even if they did do it, that would be totally fine. That's their moral standards.
No, I don't think that's true, because they didn't actually do it. They didn't actually step in and start doing this shit. They just didn't like say anything about it afterwards.
Okay, what I'm trying to point out though is a failure in the way that you're like analyzing it. Not with you, but with like the framework that you're using. Because if you only judge these people by their own standards, they think that what Mugen did was good. So presumably, if they joined in, they would also think that what they had done was good. You can't use their standards against them in that instance, but you think that that's different.
Hold on. So I suppose the difference is like the action itself in my thoughts. I think if you truly believe it wouldn't make any difference, which is what Vic's saying. He's like, well, I could have told him to stop, but I know this guy. I knew it wouldn't make any fucking difference. They're already flagging shit down. And like, I'm gonna laugh at you when it's happened because you're a fucking lunatic. I'm like, I don't know. It seems a bit moral froggy.
Well, that would be different.
And again, it's like I think there's also a timeline thing here, because the timeline does matter. If like Vic is told right before he goes to bed at an end of a call, and he's just tired and just going to bed, and then he's like, oh shit, that happened. Like, I just don't know how much I care. Like, if it is part of the planning process, if he sat there in a fucking group chat with these people, then that would obviously change my fucking position. But just being told something's going to happen, like, and just going to bed, and like, Because realistically, sure, he could have said, like, oh, you shouldn't do that, or he could have warned Parlo, but we're talking about a really fucking tiny time frame for him to actually do anything in this period, right?
Is it a really tiny time frame? I mean, that's the way that he's painted it out. If you take it in the strictest sense, yeah, he's been told, we're going to go and mass report Parlo's channel, and he's gone, okay, and then immediately fell asleep. And then he's woken up and it's got taken down. If you take it as strict as possible, sure, but maybe I just don't believe that as much as you do. But still, even despite that, what my question was is, if you're going to do this internal critique using their standards against them, it fails. Because even if they had participated, they'd still think that is okay by their own standards.
Okay.
Do you think that that would be like, you wouldn't judge them for that?
I'm not, like, again, I'm not condoning the action. I'm just like, I don't know how much
I know you're not.
care. Like, I don't know how much, like, I think that this is, like, I don't like your flamenco Xanderhall example. I don't think it's comparative. Like, it's one of these where you're not talking about, like, random fucking pure, like, zoomed out drama. You're talking about, like, relationships that have been very personal for a very long time. Because, like, again, these are people who've known Parlo quite well for years, and they're kind of at this point of going, yeah, fuck it, we just don't care, we just want him off the internet. Something which, having listened to a lot of the shit with Parlo, and I said this in stream, we were on call with Parlo, and I said this to Parlo, dude should not be on the internet. Dude needs to get help and therapy. This is not normal. This
you
is
might
like
personally, but that's totally irrelevant. You might personally agree with that, but taking a malicious action to be able to like effectuate his channel getting taken down is gross, right?
Hold
We
on.
could agree on that.
Yeah, sure.
What Mugen did was gross.
Yeah, I absolutely 100% agree with you. What Mugen did was gross, right? Like 100%.
Okay.
I'm
And
on
since
the same
what
page.
Mugen did, yeah, and since what Mugen did was gross, even if you don't super care about it, people who are gonna know about it, not object to it, after it happens, defend it, justify it, argue why it was a good thing that happened, that's also gross, right? Defending a gross thing is gross.
Hold on. Maybe I've like missed a particular thing here, right? Because like I haven't seen what Vic actually even says about this. So because I haven't reached that point in the stream yet. So I don't know what he said in his videos. So why don't you preempt me? Tell me what Vic says. All I've seen Vic say is like the video where he talks about Apollo needing a skull transplant.
Okay, so maybe it's in a little bit after the stream, and yeah, you haven't heard it. So he's just said that, yeah, Parlo is like a mentally deranged freak. He needs to get off the internet. He needs to get a real job. That's what he's going to say in this stream, or in this video.
Okay. I mean...
So after the fact, he's saying why it's a good thing. Parlo needs to get off the internet. It's good that somebody took Parlo's channel down.
I mean... Is this, again, is this shit talking after something's happened? He's not, like, what I would need, and again, what Himpleton seems to be pushing for, is there anything, like, previous to the channel being terminated, where Mugen is out here advocating for the termination?
Wait, what, sorry?
Like,
When Mugen...
sorry, it's, again, like, this cold is killing me. Where is there anywhere where Vic is, or Ruben, is advocating for channel termination before the fact?
Well, they've given the exact fucking thing that... they're given the exact rationale after it's happened. Are you saying they've changed their mind and they weren't saying the stuff in private? It seems like these guys all fucking hate Parlo and have all said, for the longest time, Parlo shouldn't be on the internet. This is like, it's a meme how much this shit is repeated.
Sure, but that's also in private, right? And you don't know what those group chats look like. Neither do I, to be fair. Because, like, and again, I've just said that would change my position if there were conversations before, like, any of this happened, where there is collusion or collaboration in taking down Parlo's channel. That's one thing.
That's not even what I'm alleging.
No, but I mean, but I'm just telling you what would change my opinion if it was that, if that was the case. Then that would be a very different situation. So, but if it's just like they got told, like Vic got told about it just like at night, well, he's like at the end of a call or something, and I need to see the context for that. Yeah, I'm just not really sure. I'm not really sure what he was meant to do. Like, and if we're going for the whole kind of, well, he should have just told Mugen to like not do it, and because he didn't do that. I like, you open this up by going, I think this is like gross and shocking. I'm like, if you're tired at the end of a call and your only thing is like, I just didn't care. which seems to be what he's saying. That's what's coming across to me. He's like, I got told this before it happened. I didn't care. I went to bed.
I just don't. No. So there's no way that this guy just did not care, right? Because he's saying after the fact, this was a good thing. What happened here was good. He's defending it. He's not disinterested. He's not disinterested at all. He's after the fact supporting what happened and justifying why it had to happen.
Hold on.
So the idea that he's like totally doesn't care at all about what's going on, that's not true.
But again, after something happens, he can shit talk on a video or whatever about someone he doesn't like.
It's not shit talking. He still to this day says, yeah, he needs to get a job. He needs to get offline. He's like retarded. He's mentally ill. Blah blah blah. All I'm saying is that is gross and disgusting. And I'm not saying that not saying something in the moment is like a singular act which is morally condemnable, or that he's got an obligation to say something. But it's gross that you don't.
Okay, actually,
Like,
I'll ask you this question.
A close friend.
Do you think Parlo should be kept online? Do you think this is like Parlo? Would you agree that Parlo is ill, like mentally ill, as a serious thing?
Mentally ill, sure.
So do you think that like advocating for Parlo to continue online is kind of a bit fucked up?
We're advocating for Parlo to continue.
Like Parlo continuing to do this. I mean, look at what's happened tonight. Parlo released a 3.5 hour response video, immediately jumped on a stream with Himpleton, launching new accusations which he had no fucking evidence for, and then has spent, like, at least from what I can see in this stream, getting chewed out by two guys because he's accusing them of things that he got no fucking evidence for, while drumming up accusations and making himself look retarded. Like, this isn't good for him, surely.
Okay, I agree with all of that, okay? But the problem is that the base assumption is that Parlo will keep his YouTube channel, right? You have to do something which you've agreed is malicious to be able to take that down.
Yeah, but now I feel like I'm having the same looping conversation Vic is. Vic didn't actively do anything other than hear about it and then do nothing. Like, it's almost like we're at a trolley problem, like, kind of conversation. Vic just didn't pull the lever, right?
No. Because again, I've said I'm not talking about the action and not taking the action. I don't care about that fundamentally. It's what it signals about these guys' fucking character that I think is like gross and disgusting.
Well,
the support and justification after the fact is gross and disgusting.
Well, I mean,
like you're
Roblox
advocating for this
YouTubers.
shit to happen again.
I mean, they're Roblox YouTubers, right? Like my starting position, like, again, I said this at the beginning of the call, like, if we were in commentary or something, like, I'd probably have a very different take here, but it's like the Roblox community, which is, like, fucking insane. And I'm just not, like, I guess I'm not going to sit here and, like, moral flag my positions on, like, being very, very anti-deplatforming on a topic where they don't really care. And they're owning the position. Neither of them are lying about this. Vic's not sat here going, oh yeah, no, it's really sad that happened to you. I'm like, I kind of just don't, like, if you're owning the position and this is like, you're fine with that within the community where he's sat, I kind of don't know what criticism I can give other than like, well, I wouldn't do this and I think it's unhealthy for the ecosystem, which are both things that are true, but it's also like, well, what would be the response? Well, we don't care. Like, Parlo should be off the internet. It just feels like a bit of a nothing comment to people who don't care because they don't hold the same values. And they're very openly not holding the same values.
Okay, sure. I just don't know how justifying something after the fact isn't equally as disgusting as doing it yourself. I think it's clearly within your standards that is okay, whether you're the one who does it or somebody else does it. It's completely immaterial.
I think you can, like,
character.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, if the position is like, oh, well, Vic's a dick, sure, like, again, I'm not, like, arguing that anybody involved in this, I mean, I was taking the piss out of him for looking like Bugs Bunny earlier. I think the main thing is, like, he's up against Parlo, he's going to look better, but it's the Roblox community. No one here is, like, walking out of this looking particularly fucking good. Right?
Fair enough. If it's just, like, internal community standard stuff, fine. If you already accept that he's, like, a dick, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
think we're probably on the same page then.
Yeah, Toastify, go ahead.
Can I say, you talking about, Dick, you were talking about the deplatforming standards that Parlo had? You said there's, like, he hasn't advocated for anyone's deplatforming?
Or I asked whether he had. I'm not sure. I'm not going to claim that he has never said that, But
Oh, I wanted to point out, he was trying to get, he was advocating for Wolfgang to get deplatformed in the chat of the premiere chat. I can read that out.
Was
And
he?
whether yeah, I can.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I have wonderful large videos on Wolfgang coming out soon. He should not have a platform. And then the other one is, why is everyone allowed Wolfgang to come back? He needs to be run off the platform. The rat is come crawling back.
He needs to be run off the platform. I'm guessing
Yeah.
that's by like a lot of commentary videos or people talking shit about him to
Well, I'm
make
not
so there's like
sure.
no safe place in the fucking commentary community for him. Like presumably that's what he's saying there. Not go and mass report his videos.
I mean, from the original, the first one, it says I have videos on Wolfgang coming out soon. He should not have a platform. Well, how is he going to achieve that? That's the thing. Do you have any? I think obviously, I think the thing is, you
Are people
have
not collaborating with him? Presumably, I don't know. If he's advocating for mass reporting, then fair enough. I think that it's like I don't really care what happens to Parlo then.
So you have an issue. So you have an issue with the way it was achieved, but you don't have an issue with the result, as I'm trying to gauge basically.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that people will say somebody doesn't deserve a platform in that other people should not platform them. Other people should not support them. But whether those people would advocate for mass reporting or trying to terminate somebody's channel, those aren't always the same, right?
Okay.
When people say, Steven Crowder, should not have a platform, are they saying that Steven Crowder should be terminated from YouTube? Or that other people shouldn't support his platform?
I mean,
Shouldn't
yeah,
watch his
depends.
videos.
No, hold on. That's
Exactly,
probably not a
depends.
good example because in the case of Steven Crowder, absolutely there are people who are saying that advocating for Crowder's deplatforming. Right? I
Okay,
mean,
so
even on
take
left
another
and right,
example.
that was said with like Crowder during the Daily Wire stuff. There were rightoids talking about trying to take Crowder's platform down.
Sure. Okay. Bad example, but just it's not a definite statement of that person should have their channel taken down now. Would it not need to be a little bit more specific to you?
Yeah, I can see that. I can
Hold
see
on,
that.
but
the thing is,
I feel like that's unfair. Sorry, Toastify, but I feel like that's unfair when you're like, well, that's a vague statement. Whereas, like, Vic is, like, absolutely condoning what Mugen did by just saying that Parlo needs to get a job and should be off the internet. Like, I could say that Parlo should be off the internet without advocating for his deplatforming, right? The problem is, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, you're giving, like...
in the context. I'm saying it's directly in the context of Parlo having been terminated on YouTube. If somebody gets shot in the fucking head... and I'm after the fact saying, yeah, he got shot in the fucking head. That guy's a fucking dick. Versus calling somebody a dick without that context. That's completely different, obviously. Right?
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, what I'm saying here, very specifically, is you're arguing, like, what does Parlo mean by shouldn't have a platform or should be run off the platform? That is absolutely, can be taken as deplatform wording, right? And even if it's not, I would argue that, like, there's not a huge jump between you need to run somebody off the platform and, like, Parlo's actual accusations against Wolfgang, which, while Wolfgang's done plenty of shit and absolutely should have no place within commentary, I completely agree with this, Parlo still over-eggs those accusations to an extreme degree while trying to provide cover to himself, such as the grooming allegations.
Yeah, sure, he's retarded for that. Yeah, I don't like Parlo. I don't find Parlo like a sympathetic person. My interest in this isn't Parlo.
No, I know, but this is part of the problem. You've been dealing with Parlo, and like we've been talking about Parlo for what, like 3-4 months, and I'm sat here crashing out because I'm so sick of listening to this guy. And imagine if you were dealing with this for fucking 4 years. How would you feel about Parlo then? If you were dealing with Parlo directly for 4 years while he is coming at you and you constantly have to hear about this shit, and then somebody like does something to him, is your first response going to be, oh no, not Parlo? It's going to be, I just don't care.
I'm not even talking about the emotional response, Becca. I'm not saying that, like, okay, if Parlo got shot in the head and Vic is like, right, well, I wouldn't condemn him for that. I would say, like, oh, it's a little bit cold, maybe. It's a little bit cold. But if he's going out and justifying why it had to happen, or justifying why it's fine that it happened, that's a completely different kettle of fish. right? But
yeah, sure. But again, it comes
Yeah.
down to
Like,
degrees,
I don't-
and it comes down to like Paulo's not actually dead, and I think that it's just one of those of like Paulo's still like actively making content, and Vic's just being like, well, the
We'll
channel
see how
got
long that carries on for, though.
Well, I mean,
True.
look,
Yeah.
he'll make another fucking channel. Of course he will, bro. If he gets like
Did Apollo 3. Time.
like I said this earlier, he's going to get report flagged for that video. Of course he fucking is. I literally said this at the beginning of the stream. I don't condone this. If you're watching me and you're like a Parlo hater, please don't do that. You're ruining the content. But that is the reality of what's going to happen. And then he's going to make another fucking channel.
Sure. Yeah. I just think that I don't know how that changes any of the argument, but sure.
No, I'm
yeah.
more just pointing out the fact that like in that case that isn't anything to do with the argument. It's just more to do with like this is the reality that Parlo has put himself in. He's going to make another channel. He's going to keep responding because Parlo doesn't know how not to respond. If he knew how not to respond, he wouldn't have gotten Himpletons tonight, would he?
Sure. I don't know how it connects to any of the argument. But maybe if it doesn't, then sure,
it
Parlo's,
doesn't.
like,
It doesn't connect to
deranged,
the
you'll-
argument. It was more just
can't
the
stop
point
talking about any of
where,
this
like,
stuff. Yeah,
we'll
you
see if the
probably
more
should get off.
responses come. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, this is
Yeah,
the point,
right,
right?
so-
And again, like Parlo probably should get off the internet. That would be the ultimately like the good thing for him. Dude needs to get some therapy and get some help. And again, this isn't some like secret take. I said this to Parlo in the call you and I had with him.
No, yeah. Listen, okay. I'm not arguing with you for like any of those takes. Obviously, I've said to you that I fucking agree with them, right? I'm incredibly fucking sensitive to these people fucking justifying deplatforming with the most fucking malicious means possible. That's what I find pretty fucking disgusting. And then the people justifying it after the fact, I find even more disgusting.
Well, I suppose
but that's
yeah,
like
and
that's
again,
my interest there.
And again, I agree with you on the Mugen stuff. I agree with you on the trusted partner thing. Uploading porn of yourself to have someone's channel deleted, regardless of like the fact that like Parlo put Mugen in this position as a retard for doing it, it doesn't matter. I completely agree with you. I completely condemn Mugen. I think that is an incredibly shitty and crazy thing to do. My issue comes in the fact, and this is why I don't like your Xanderhall example, is like if something similar happened to KP tomorrow, I would probably make a video being like, or I'd probably like laugh about it, and I wouldn't be like, wow, I can't believe you guys did this. I can't believe her channel's gone or you've stepped in this way, because the shit that KP has
But you
done
wouldn't
is
defend
so...
it.
No, I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't endorse it and I wouldn't defend it, but I wouldn't like, I wouldn't go live and moral flag about it. I'd laugh about it. Right? Because
I mean,
it's a very
laughing about it is,
specific.
like, totally fine. That's what I'm saying.
It's a very specific
like-
person. And I think this is like, and
I
when
think I'm saying as soon as you like advocate for why it was a good thing, you may as well have done it yourself at that point. You may as well have done it yourself. So if you're saying that you're like fully happy, despite the fact this is in the Roblox community and they've got different standards, condemning what Mugen has done, then I would say, cool, you've condemned the endorsement as well.
Okay.
If the action
And
is
that's
condemnable, the endorsement, the endorsement is like.
But I think,
condemnable
hold on. But I think the difference here is like I can't think of another example in the fucking Roblox community, of somebody doing anything like this, like what Mugen did, right?
Well, sorry, you were arguing this is community standards.
Well, yeah,
fine.
but
I can't think of that either. No.
But again, like nobody's, and again, like Vic isn't sat in a call with Mugen going, yeah, like fucking upload porn and delete his video, at least to our knowledge, right?
To our knowledge, we don't have evidence of that, that's true.
Sure. So like, again, this is Vic being told something and going to bed and not really caring, and then afterwards commenting on it and just being like, yeah, he's off the platform, fuck Parlo. Which, again, I agree with you, is shitty. I just don't, I'm just not like morally. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be like morally outraged on like Parlo's behalf, or like be like, well, Vic should have handled this completely differently. If like they have this long running relationship and Vic's like, I just don't care, which seems to be the overall take.
Yeah, I don't want to spiral too long. Because I don't want to like derail your stream for too long.
Yeah, you've done that with
yeah,
Chud already. It's fine. I get it. You don't want to make this 3 hours.
Oh my god.
He called me! He called me! Fuck you. Okay, look. I'm not saying that even saying like haha rip bozo or rest in peace or whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't care about that, okay? I don't care about that at all. It's the justification, it's the support, it's the advocacy for why it should have happened, why it's a good thing that happened.
My question is this. My
my
question is this. Like, so Guamgo was also defending this, right? Like defending the channel takedown of Parlo.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it that when Vic is in this position, he's a monster, but when Guamgo does the same thing, Parlo then starts working with him again, talking to him about the response video and basically forgives him?
For Parlo's sake, that's 100% like clout relationship. He doesn't want Guamgo to burn him anymore, and he thinks that Guamgo is going to be like a good clout friend to be able to help him like launch his next channel.
And see, this is part of the problem I've got as an issue. It's like, how much am I meant to care when like it doesn't seem like Parlo even particularly cares? If Vic was in a different fucking position and Vic could help him with the clout, Parlo would absolutely be like, oh well, it's water under the bridge. He's done it with Guamgo.
Well, it's like there's been like a Julius Caesar style murder where everyone's got a stab in, but it's rape, okay? But it's rape, and then he's gone to one of the guys. He's gone to one of the guys raping him, right? Brutus. He says, "Brutus, can you wipe me down? Brutus, can you wipe me down? Thank you, Brutus." While Brutus is wiping the cum off him, and then we're like, "Well, listen, I can't be that angry at Mark Anthony. He's thanking Brutus. He's fine with Brutus."
Well, again, like, here's my point though. Like, in that situation, I kind of... Because Parlo isn't even that fucking angry, clearly. Because Parlo doesn't really give a fuck. Like, again, he seems to, like, hopefully, he's sane enough to still be angry at Mugen. But Parlo plays these games and understands these games because this is Parlo's entire fucking life. And if the argument here is Vic an asshole? Sure, buddy. Like, again... I paused on this shit. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I've said a few times through this, they're Roblox YouTubers. They're probably all fucked. But my point is, you're like, this is morally disgusting. And I'm like, if Parlo is playing party games over this shit with somebody who's arguably done way more fucking damage to him than Vic has, being Guamgo, and he's fine with it, because it's not just like Mark Anthony versus Brutus. It's a guy who stabbed him multiple fucking times that he's fine with, versus one random senator.
Yeah, because he's completely, utterly fucking raped. No channel, no support, no clout, no literally raped. He's actually been raped.
He's actually been raped.
And now he's got one guy who's like a big creator, who's about to be crowned the next kingmaker of the Roblox community, who he thinks he can still get on side. He's literally like reaching out to the last person who can give him some kind of support. I don't really care if one of the people backstabbing Parlo he thinks he can reach out to and be nice to be able to get some kind of like helping hand. I don't think that undermines the rest of the people who did it. I'm pretty sure if there was no clout relationship there and Parlo didn't think that Guamgo could help him out of the hole right now, I think he would still be mad at Guamgo.
Yeah, so do
equally.
So do I. But again, my position is largely apathetic, right?
Okay, sure. I mean, it sounds like you think that he's a fucking asshole. Even if it's not morally, this stuff is like disgusting. Sure. I think we're like largely 99% on the same page.
I think you're having a stronger emotional reaction than I am, because like my position is largely apathetic, because I think everyone involved in this kind of sucks to some degree. I am enjoying watching Parlo getting fucking railed during this interview though, because like he's so fucking annoying. It is basically impossible to have any empathy for him, because it's just like, and I've said this so many times, I understand why there are people who want to get this guy sent to fucking prison just so they don't have to hear from him anymore. I sympathize. Like, fuck me. I get it.
If that's then fine. Yeah, I don't know if we're just gonna circle around on it, but yeah, I appreciate the chat, mate. All right, have a good one. Have a good stream, lads. See ya. Bye.
Thank you. See ya. Damn, that was a good combo. I can't lie. The Julius Caesar rape comparison, that was when he got spicy.
Fuck me. Okay, hold on a second. Grey Knight with the 5, but the content backet. Think of the content and how easy it would be to make money. So true, Grey Knight. Thank you for the 5. Ray with the 2. RCC versus ACC epic rap battle. Jesus fucking Christ, please, God, no. Hey Lanza, how you doing? Rotting with the member for 11 month. Molding only in the Roblox community. The bald ginger lives on. So true. I showed pictures of my hair the other day. What are you talking about? Lost in Worlds with Vive. Hey, Other Beckett. How did Aiden take it when you said no to doxing Lyod's wife? I wasn't gonna bring that up to him. Okay, that seemed a little bit below the belt. Listen, people can disagree with me.
You met him in real life?
What?
Did you meet him?
Did I meet Dickers in real life? Yeah.
Oh, Aiden.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
meet-
okay.
Yeah, Aiden. Fuck, actually, I was meant to, because we need to do a meetup soon, you and I, buddy. I met Dickers and it was fine. There was no drama. It was fine.
I'm afraid. I've seen what happened to Parlo. I've seen what happened to Aiden. I'm afraid. I'm gonna stay in my little room. That's all fine, man.
Potato with a 5. What I think is disgusting is Dickers being able to sit in a VC with Aiden while he's saying he's going to try and get Lyo and his wife to off themselves. Yeah, I mean, this is part of the problem, right? Like, I mean, but it is part of the problem. It's like, how much I didn't condemn Dickers for that. I was like, yeah, there's like very little Dickers can do. He's like clearly telling Aiden to like shut the fuck up. I don't know what the call between Mugen and Vic sounded like, but like, yeah, sure. If people have an issue with this, where they're like, wow, Beckett, I can't believe you're like fine with this. It's like, again, I think they're all Robloxers. They're all probably fucking crazy, as I've said multiple times in this fucking stream. But at the same time, I just don't feel my moral outrage like twinging, guys. I'm not there.
You hate
I'm
Parlo
not
so
there.
much. You hate him.
I
You hate
really do.
Parlo.
I look, I fucking, again, I get it. Like, I just do. I just get it. And I am kind of like, through the conversation with Dickers, I'm trying to think, if somebody came to me and told me something like that was going to happen, would I tell them to stop? Like, to Parlo, yeah, I absolutely would. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? But would I like take huge, like gigantic steps and leaps for Parlo? If I'd known him for years and years, probably not. I'd be like, dude, don't do that.
Yeah.
Like,
By the way,
fuck. Sure.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. Whilst I was looking, I found the screenshot from the live chat where he says, "I have a screenshot of you, Schlep, supporting my channel termination, and your buddy Vic admitted to mass reporting my channel." If he has a screenshot of that, I mean, I'd be very curious. But it appears he doesn't have any evidence, so I don't know what the fuck did he mean here. I just wanted to bring that up because that came out a little curious. I would see if there was like a false allegation.
Well, this is the problem, right? Like, again, my sympathy is so low because Parlo says just crazy shit without evidence. If, again, as I said to Dickers, I'm very happy to like hold this position. If there is further evidence that Vic knew about this and colluded and collaborated and helped plan this, that would change my position. Then Vic is absolutely condemnable. But just hearing it, no. So Parlo just said I exhibit the traits of a lolcow. Holy fuck, yeah, you're not kidding.
Well, we're gonna remember the context of this is being brought up in Parlo trying to establish some sort of cabal that like, tried to take down some Roblox YouTubers, and that just isn't proof of that, and that's how this whole conversation came about.
Yeah.
I just think it's obviously, I think if he went further with that, then I mean, fuck him, yeah, absolutely. But it's in the context of an allegation that he's already said there was no proof of. He's already said he does not have any proof of. Despite, I mean, according to this chat, claiming there was proof of him mass reporting the channel. And he's never disputed this, I don't think. I don't think he's disputed this in the stream. That Vic just went to sleep. Did he dispute? I don't know if he disputed this at all. But he says in his chat that he has like a thing. Like he has like a screenshot, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, clearly fucking not.
Because I don't think the UK knows what jobs are.
All right, you want to get back to the call?
Fuck, yeah, I wasn't showing the screen. Hold on.
The stream. I think the stream is ending. Yeah, they've already. Oh, hang on. He's talking to Vic at the end. So they have popped out. There is an end. Thank fuck. There is an end.
I kind of want to talk to Vic. Hold on. Give me a second.
You want to talk to him?
I do actually. Hold on. Let me message him, B. Can you ask Vic if he would like to call in to my stream?
Hopefully we can get into contact with the UK Parliament so we could get that figured out and situated for little Parlo. We should also get into contact with a bunch of scientists to figure out whether or not that cow is actually subhuman, because personally, I can't tell what the fuck he is anymore. I honestly don't think he's human. I think he might be, I don't know, just something. I think he's an alien.
Is this what's like meant to be the defending it? Because all he's saying is that Mugen didn't show porn to minors. Because actually, correcting the record on that does matter. If Mugen had just posted these videos openly to live, and let anybody see them, then I think I'd agree. They use Signal, not Discord. What the fuck is Signal?
See, I think I've heard of that before. It's like a different kind of. I've seen like people use that. It's a weird platform, Signal. You know.
Oh my fucking god.
You have to call into Signal. Fucking hell.
That's LARPing as a human, and he's just basing it off of drama slop videos to pretend to be one of us.
Yep, cow
I don't
catching
know.
strays, bro.
Massive.
Anyways, that's been your new
Hold on, let
daily
me look at what the
Parlo
fuck
news.
Signal
I
is.
think he's Indian,
If
which
Parlo
is
had gotten
unfortunate.
the skull transplant, this would have never happened.
Okay, so Parlo, we watched that. So
It uses your phone's data. So I can't do that because I'd have to put my fucking phone number in.
all right, thoughts on that? Now that you've seen it in the big screen.
You got me.
I'm going back to my Ninjago autism. No worries, Ryan. Hope you're having fun. See you in a bit, man.
Yeah, I think it's pretty morally bankrupt to stand on the sidelines while someone you associate with falsely terminates someone's YouTube channel.
Hold on. We're gonna go back. I want to actually rewatch that video. Sorry, I know this is annoying. I just want to be really clear.
You
Yeah,
see
no worries.
that? I was looking around for all the thousands of people. What actually happened is Mugen uploaded a bunch of videos onto Parlo's channel that were then mass reported by a group of trusted individuals to ensure that Parlo's YouTube channel was terminated. Why? Because Parlo is a severely mentally ill and deranged individual who should not be on YouTube. He should not be given a platform. He needs to get the fuck off the internet and get a real job, which is really unfortunate because I don't think the UK knows what jobs are yet. They're not that advanced. Hopefully we can get into contact
Okay,
with
what the
UK
hell?
Parliament
I
so
fuck
we
this
can get
guy,
that
man.
figured out and situated for little Parlo. We should all
I'm in, dude. Have you seen
Fuck
the
this guy,
same
man.
fucking
I'm a siding with
country?
Dick 100% now. That's true, yeah. Well, you know. Listen, he can get a job. He can get a job, you know? If fucking internet Jason can do Domino's, then Paul can
Okay,
do
so I do
McDonald's,
actually
alright?
think this matters. I do actually think this matters. The reason this video exists is a correction of the record that Mugen didn't just upload porn to show to an audience of minors, which he didn't do, and is a much more serious accusation. And I do think that matters. Like as a correction, because like yeah, I think that matters. I said to Dickers if you can rejoin, because I'll just pose that to him and see if that makes his possession at all. But I do think that specifically matters.
also
ping
get
him.
into contact with a
ping
bunch
him.
of scientists to figure out whether or not that cow is actually subhuman, because personally, I can't tell what the fuck he is anymore. I honestly don't think he's human. I think he might be, I don't know, just something. I think he's an alien that's LARPing as a human, and he's just basing it off of drama slop videos to pretend to be one of us.
Yep, cow
I don't
catching
know.
strays, bro.
Massive.
Anyways, that's been your new daily Parlo news.
I think he's Indian,
If
which
Parlo
is
had
unfortunate.
gotten the skull transplant, this would have never happened.
Okay.
Ace Face with 5. Does Toastify know how to get a job? The Brit gene might be holding him back. He does have a job. He's a YouTuber.
So
Okay.
Parlo,
yeah,
we
man.
watched that. So all right, thoughts on that? Now that you've seen it in the big screen.
Hello?
Hey, okay. I just
want to
watched the
be
video
rejoined
section.
for it?
Yeah, just very quickly, because I do think there's a reason why that video exists that you're not considering. In that video, he is correcting Cow on the fact that Cow claims that Mugen uploaded porn to an audience of minors, which is not what happened. And while, like, again, he's making more of, like, a joke, and he's, like, saying, oh, well, you know, shouldn't be condemning. Correcting the record on that, like, what would be a much more serious accusation, I think is worth doing. I don't think that's necessarily just defending.
It's not just defending, but I'm talking about the things that he says in there as well. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's like talking about the fucking like the JFK shooting or the JFK assassination, And
really
like,
like the
well,
analogies tonight,
somebody,
aren't you?
Glubshitto number 832 said that Lee Harvey Oswald owned an
Is
illegal
that- is
rifle.
Cowcow a
Actually, it
Glubshitto?
was legal. And JFK is a fucking retard who fucking was trying to suck up to communist Russia, blah, 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 right? Well, he wasn't, but you know, it's like if you pair statements together, you then own both statements, right?
Potentially.
Yeah.
But like again,
So, for example,
I
if
think that
somebody
the
got you,
correction.
like,
I think.
mass-reported,
I think.
and then go on.
I think the correction of what actually happened, that it wasn't again, to an audience of minors, is like quite a serious claim within this community. If it's just like, because again, he's not denying that this guy uploaded stuff to have the channel flagged down. He's like, they're completely owning that position. But I do just think that matters. But if you're like, that doesn't matter, it doesn't make any difference. It's fine.
All right, I just don't. I don't take any kind of qualm with him like justifying, or like sorry, with him clearing up that fact. No, but he goes on to justify it. So yeah, it kind of stays the same for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right. Have a good rest of the stream.
Okay.
Peace.
Catch you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah.
You got me.
Grey Knight, Beckett with DMs. Thank you very much for 5, buddy. What you got for me? If my Discord actually wants to load anything. Wait, what's this? Hold on a second.
Hold on.
Ladies and
12 hours ago, the Guamgo and Parlo call got leaked and it's horrible. It's only 12 minutes. Let's have a quick look.
gentlemen, welcome back. I was scrolling on YouTube minding my business while I was taking a dump when I came across a video titled Parlo and Guamgo leaked. And yes, I'm talking about that Parlo.
Rape
Totally
machine.
not weird and knowing
Rape
Parlo's Cinderella
machine.
Parlo. Now, I'm pretty sure a good amount of you have already watched the clip on YouTube or maybe have seen the clip on Twitter of what Guamgo said with Parlo. For those that did not see it and don't know what they said, I will play the clip right now.
We're gonna figure out if it's actually her. If it's not her, then we're just gonna like sign it and it off. If it is her, she's kind of like whipped.
Frev, if I find out you're cheating, I will set up a machine and you will be infinitely in this game.
Now, do not worry. I'm pretty sure everyone else who just saw that is thinking the same thing. Guamgo, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. When that part came up where he was talking about the grape machine, I nearly had a heart attack on the toilet and had like an Elvis level death, bro. Like,
what is wrong with the fucking Roblox community? I'm sorry, I can't. This is all so retarded. This is all so deeply retarded.
That sounds like an average chud stream.
True.
I won't put you in a rape machine. Sounds like an average chud. Like, cool, fine. Yeah, and I'm sure that's really.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think it's pretty morally bankrupt to stand on the sidelines while someone you associate with falsely terminate someone's YouTube channel to get them off the platform. I feel like I had every right to make my response and to take
Stickers, please, after having to endure dickers. Oh, we don't like dickers now? I have no fucking friends left. Thank you so much, guys, for hitting the goal. No one ever says anything bad about you, Toastify, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new clone. Dude, they take time to grow.
Yeah.
It takes like fucking
you can have Soul Skibidi. Take Soul Skibidi. You can
don't
become the new clone.
Don't make me kick you.
No, there's no need for that. No need. Oh, that's a good suggestion.
I'm sorry. Is he your new rising star?
I'm not saying that directly, but I've called him a rising star in the past.
Oh my
so...
fucking god, bro.
Yeah.
I had to share the brain damage. Thank you, Gray, with the 2. Oh fuck.
away the platform from beneath my feet before I could respond. I think that's pretty scummy.
Okay, well then let's establish something between Vic and Ruben here. Because somebody asked this in chat, and I actually agree that I think Parlo probably is getting a little confused here. So, guys, in principle, like, detaching this from Parlo, right? Do you think that the act of Mugen taking...
I'm right here, Beckett. Your chat likes me from the op block. Op block admitting to being a Beckett clone? What's this? Does Sino? Oh no! Oh no, buddy! You spent the entire year trying to get away from being called a Beckett clone. Don't go back now. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Taking over somebody's channel and falsely terminating it is wrong. Like, just solely from a principled angle here.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it depends on the context, but when you word it like that, it does sound wrong.
Right. Okay. And so I like what, my boy here, Spurk Spectating, awesome guy, is saying here is I think that Parlo is confusing, you guys saying Parlo shouldn't have a channel with I 100%
so
agree
easy
with
to
Mugen
poke.
taking down the channel, right? Like, and correct me if I'm wrong there. If you're
Love you, buddy.
If that is what you guys are saying.
Like, I don't feel like having a YouTube channel is good for Parlo.
Right.
I don't think it's good for anybody.
But that's not you saying like, oh, like, what Mugen did is a like moral correct thing to do and should have happened.
No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. And that's my entire point here. Right.
It's like an extreme. It's like an.
Hold on. What are we debating then? Okay, so he's not morally condoning it. He's just like, I think the outcome's fine because I think Parlo, or like, has a net benefit because Parlo shouldn't be on the internet. But he's not like, yeah, this is morally good. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of straddling both at the same time, wouldn't it be? To be like, well, this wasn't morally good, but also the termination was completely awesome. Well, it wasn't awesome. It was like the termination was completely fair. There's something I was saying, to be fair. I was like, do you care about the process it was doing or the result? Because I think people thinking the result of Parlo's channel being gone, that is the thing that morally people are like cool with. Or people think like, yeah, but the way he got to it by flagging him and taking him down maliciously, I guess, I don't know. How would you? I don't think there should be a thing where you have to take him out. It's not like fucking Hitman. That was dumb. Agent 47. There is a 20-year-old gay Roblox YouTuber in this Airbnb trying to meet like a 12-year-old disguised as a 17-year-old. You must take him out immediately.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where I'm like, because the question is like, how like much do you like? Is this? Again, Dicker's point, it's like, well, this is like condoning deplatforming. But again, he's not saying it's morally good to do this. I don't know if it is like condoning deplatforming. I don't know. We'll listen to more of it. But again, I'm only talking here from like my moral outrage twinge, right? Like, I think, yeah, I stand by the previous statements of.
This is what I was talking about with the outcome. When he said he wants Wolfgang to be deplatformed, that was a thing of, well, is he talking about his rapist being deplatformed? Is that his position? But more than the fact, it was like, what would the goals that you would achieve are going to be the same if he's going to get run off or he's going to get terminated. And he's not going to be able to use the channel anymore unless he sells it on him, maybe.
Yeah.
An extreme.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, for sure. So, Parlo, does that clear things up for you at all?
Not really, because when it was being, first of all, I'm not going to mention a YouTuber was pushed into saying.
Vic told us to be here. Dude, I don't know, Vic. Like, I said to Himpleton, like, if Vic wants to talk, I'd be interested to talk to the guy.
But there was a lot of pushing behind the scenes of Mugen's actions to be glorified as if he was doing it for like my mental health and mental well-being and to protect everyone around me, when that very evidently wasn't the case. He did a complete opinion change. I had the proof of this, and if you check the archives between me and him and Chaos Emeralds, it would prove the same. He was 100% willing to allow me to respond, and the call that we had made him basically do a full 180 and do that behind my back. I begged him to stop purging my videos, and he just purged everything. Then when I called him out my server, he said I shouldn't have done that, and that's when he decided to terminate my channel. So it was something which I don't think it was premeditated. I think he chose to do it very quickly with a few people behind the scenes to just completely screw me over. I really don't see.
Hold on. Oh, say that again.
Which I don't think it was premeditated. I think he chose to do it very quickly with a few people behind the scenes to just completely screw me over.
So you don't think it was premeditated? You think he gathered a cabal
It
at
was just in the heat
speed?
of the moment. In the heat of the moment, yeah. Well, the thing that he's arguing, because he's saying that he knew there was already like a cabal around him, or a group of adults who were going to flag down his channel. So the thing he's arguing is that maybe he was just like, fuck it, and joined them.
Okay.
I really don't see how any of that behavior can be justified, especially when it's, I mean, it's illegal.
So
I mean, I should be held to I should be.
Oh my fucking god! Please stop saying, "Oh my god, it's illegal." Dude, I fucking hate when people
to
do
get
this.
sued so hard.
It's
This guy's gonna
so
get sued so hard.
It's so fucking annoying. Like all these people like are LGBT positive, right? Like, could you imagine like posing this to them? It's like, was it right to castrate gay people in like the 1900s because that was the law?
No, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this.
Dude,
I'm out
I'm
of this
so sick of
I'm out
people
of this
using
equation.
fucking legal arguments to justify moral things. It's so dumb. Nobody thinks this. Nobody actually seriously sits there and goes, well, you know, if he did it in it wouldn't be like grooming if he was doing it in a country with a lower age of consent. Nobody does this. It is completely retarded. I hate it so much.
Be held for account for the GoFundMe, just
So-
as much as he should be held to account for criminal fraud.
Huh. I'm kind of confused here. So from what you're wording it, this person told you A, and then suddenly they switched to B. Could you just?
Yeah,
I know this might sound ridiculous to say, but like, what if they were just lying to you?
Wouldn't that make the situation more fucked up?
I don't know. I'm bringing it up. It's a possibility. Like,
I mean, if
Well,
that's
then
the
it's
case, then it would make him look worse. But I'm giving him like charitability right now because I feel it really gross that I was getting hit on all sides, and I was planning to make a response video and then to leave. And what ended up happening was that my channel got terminated, and I don't have a platform to defend myself on now. And you know what happened then? Well, since I
What do you mean? You've just put out a response video on a platform that you have to defend yourself. What?
lost everything, people smelt the weakness.
I
and
don't
they
know.
moved
Like,
on and made
it doesn't
more
really
videos.
seem like it doesn't seem fair for you to complain about that, because don't you do the same thing to other YouTubers by goading other content creators to make multiple videos on a singular person you're covering?
Do you want to give any examples?
Literally any I mean, for example, Mugen has shown me like DM history apparently where you and Guam, I don't even know what it was. I couldn't even tell if you were blackmailing Guamgo or some shit, but it was almost like you pressuring. It was almost like you pressuring him into making a video. That's what it seemed like from what I saw. I'm not
On
going to say
who?
it definitively.
On who? Do you recall?
I don't know in particular, but I know it was a content creator. I could probably look for it or request it, either or. But I don't know. And me, plus I've known you before, Parlo. You do have a tendency of when you're covering someone, you love getting everyone on board and like, let's all fucking collectively shit on this guy. And then when it happens to you, it's like, oh, this sucks. This is terrible. Like, I don't know. It seems kind of like.
Well, if you could bring a single example of this, then I think it'd be fair
Potamer.
to look into that.
I think me and
Potamer.
Potamer. Oh, we could talk about Potamer.
But okay, no, I'm not trying to get the entire story around Potamer. We all know the story around Potamer. I'm talking about that
We
as
don't.
it.
There's
Oh my
there's a
God.
hell of
No,
a lot more to
before you do that, we can do that in a second. We can do that in a second. But what I'm solely doing right now is I'm saying that is a good example of you like looping everybody into it. I'm not saying that you're doing it in an evil way or anything, but you asked for an example.
With the Potamer, first of all, the Potamer situation wasn't something I got everyone to do. Most of the people did it on their own volition. Now, I did say that I would have appreciated if bigger content creators did talk about it, because it was mainly.
I didn't get everyone involved in it, but I did call out other content creators and say that big people should get involved in it. Are you? Am I high? Like,
me and Guamgo.
So
I
isn't that
never
a
pushed
call for
Guamgo to do
action?
that. What'd you say, sorry?
Isn't that a call for action? Then you just said it.
I said I would have preferred that people did that, but I never pushed for it. It was just
So
something in the
that's-
back of my
that's
mind.
literally implicating that that's a call for action. That's what that is.
Pimpleton, someone
at the
just
back
sent
of
me
my-
this and asked me to forward it.
Yeah, I just received that. This is interesting. Let's see
Oh,
what
the
it is.
MP3?
Let's see what it is. MP3. It's just called lying.mp3. Let's see what that is.
I'm just gonna lie. There'll be a few lies in the video. One, that I'm sorry to Arham, because Arham is a fucking hypocrite, and he's made the
What?
I'm just gonna lie, dude. I'm just gonna lie. Fuck it, man. Oh my. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
it's over. It's actually over. It's actually over.
What?
It's actually over. It's actually over. No, wait. Play the clip out. I need to hear the clip. I need to hear the clip.
You know,
Maybe
who
I'm
had
jumping
sent,
ahead.
which is
There'll be a few lies in the video. One, that I'm sorry to Arham, because Arham is a fucking hypocrite, and he's made the exact
It's probably a call that you know who had sent, which is
Sorry, guys.
an
Sorry, guys.
excerpt
Sorry,
of my
guys.
call with Mugen, which I mentioned in my response video is completely redundant considering this happened. What 2.5 months ago?
Let's just listen to the audio and then you can explain it, okay?
All right.
I'm just gonna lie.
Yes.
There'll be a few lies in the video. One, that I'm sorry to Arham, because Arham is a fucking hypocrite, and he's made the exact same jokes. Two, being that I don't own the channel, and three, being that I'm extremely sorry for the document, even though the document talked about me being fucking assaulted, and somehow people just don't care about that.
Couldn't lie about it. Okay.
Okay.
Is Parlo on fucking
So,
shrooms? Good question, Grey Knight.
Are you saying that it's a moot
Wait,
point?
let me listen. Your stream's 20 seconds behind.
Oh, lol.
First words. I'm just gonna put lies in the video.
My bad.
I'm just gonna put lies in the video. Oh my god, it's over.
Oh, okay. So yeah, with the RM stuff in the original response script I gave to Mugen, it was me being like extremely apologetic to him. But I had a problem with the fact that he also engaged in the same jokes. This was before it was proven that he had actually lied about his age and he was considerably younger. So what ended up happening was I remodified the script because first of all, the original response was going to be about 25 minutes long. This one was, of course, 3.5 hours long. So I added a massive segment going over how I am sorry. I mean, a lot of people can attest as well. I never made those jokes again. But what ended up happening was I added an extra part to the script where I basically stated how hypocritical it was for him to have called me out for jokes that he made. Another lie was the channel thing as well. I mean, of course, I'm not going to try and make it obvious that this channel is mine because, well, I'm going to get sniped for ban evasion. It's not really my channel. It's under
he's admitted it right now. He's
so,
admitted it right now.
There we go. And then the document, I do find it disgusting how everyone maligned me for the document. A lot of the hatred towards me for this situation has been because of deep-rooted bigotry and like homophobia, because people find it easy to malign like a gay situation like this is degenerate. But I do find it disgusting.
You are a fucking degenerate. Come on.
How no one focuses on, like,
I thought you were gonna call him an F. No. What I'm
I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to stay green at the moment.
This entire moralizing about like, oh, these people should have made fun of me. It was your choice to put the Cinderella in the fucking document. There was no reason for that to be in the document other than, well, I put it in and it maybe I felt uncomfortable. Which is sure.
I've said this
But there was
before.
no point putting that. If you look at the document, in the entire document, there was no point putting that in there because it is like so it doesn't get brought up in a lot of the situations. So for this guy, like this is entirely because of optics. People, it's not a thing of homophobia. People are just gonna make fun of a fucking purple sparkly fucking dildo.
I mean, it's one of these. I said before, like, look, I'm bi. I've had boyfriends and things, but I don't know what it is about the Zoomer generation. But like, there is there is a special kind of gay involved in whatever the hell Parlo is doing, where it's like you're not just you're not just homosexual, you're fucking gay. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like a distinction to this shit. Like, fuck me.
Sexual assault shit that I bring up, or like the emotional manipulation that I faced, and instead they hyper focus on like the Cinderella thing, which is on what, page 25. They cherry pick what they want to
because
cherry
you put it
pick,
in there. Oh,
and then they swipe all nuance away from it and make it look like, oh, Paul's
Guys,
talking about his sex life with children.
Maybe that
Guys,
video I linked was
guys.
relevant. Jesus Christ.
Okay, good.
Thank you for the 5, bro.
Apparently, it's been
Dude.
discovered that Parlo and Mugen were in a gay relationship leading up to his channel being deleted. Is this true, Parlo?
I never dated Mugen. He wanted to be in a relationship with me. He even actually asked to like come visit me.
What?
And no. I wasn't.
So you two were
he
not
said that.
dating.
No.
Wait. I was
Wait,
not
wait, wait.
dating Mugen
Run it
is
back.
not the same as saying that I didn't have any sort of relationship with Mugen, right?
Run it back. Maybe it's friends with benefits, you know.
I never dated Mugen. He wanted to be in a relationship with me. He even actually asked to like come visit me, and no, I wasn't.
So you two were
He
not
said that.
dating.
No, he said that he said he wouldn't be making videos like helping me or like defending me unless we got in a relationship, which was really odd. And then he was going to YouTubers and saying that I could be like a maiden for him, like I could be a kitchen maid for him. He even said to, I think this was the one I know. He was mentioning like our positions.
Sorry,
It
pause.
was really
Sorry, this
fucking
is the issue. Sorry, this is the issue. When you tell someone, when you tell someone that they were gonna make you into a maiden, that's details I don't need. I don't need to know about the Cinderella. I don't need to know about the. I don't need to know when you're pushing out details just to humiliate fucking Wolfgang, like he's got chlamydia and he smells and stuff. There's no self-awareness. There's no.
This is fucking.
Why did he tell me? Why am I knowing about? I don't need to know about this. Tell someone else.
Every time. It's every time with this guy.
gross behavior.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I saw leaked DMs of him talking about positions. It was fucking gross. It was fucking gross.
I have not a clue what positions.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Imagine my fucking shock. Imagine my fucking shock.
That sounds readily out of character for him. I don't know if I'm gonna take your word for that. But no, you were in a relationship with him.
I wasn't.
Actually,
I wasn't.
There's DMs. We can get them. I mean, unless you really want to
get 'em.
die on this hill.
Yes,
Let me see if I
please
can
get them.
Okay. Okay.
I was never in a relationship.
Sworn
with him.
lovers, they will love once more.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
no.
Parlo, since you know,
This, man, what-
Parlo, I know that you're a fan of precise wording, so let's just be a little bit more precise with this. Maybe you weren't in a relationship with Mugen, but did you guys ever have like any sexual encounters or anything like that?
I've never sexted him.
Have you ever flirted with him?
I can back
I've never
him.
flirted with him.
Yeah, you did.
I've never flirted with him. He sent me his social security number, his ID, and his face, and he was. Yeah, I know. No, he sent me all that shit immediately and pressed it on me. And I was going to YouTubers in private and saying, "Dude, this guy's really fucking weirding me out." I have no idea where they're getting this fucking dating thing.
Don't care about that. Few lies. I'm just gonna lie. There'll be a few lies in the video. What?
Sorry.
You're fine. So, okay, so we're waiting on the proof for that. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So,
I don't know. I really don't know why this is being brought up because out of everything stated, this is like the.
Well, that
craziest
implies you were
fucking plan.
cheating on him because you flew a guy out using fucking misappropriated GoFundMe money.
Yeah, he was bitching about that, and he was like, "Oh, you could have given all the attention to me. I could have been a good boy for you."
Well, yeah,
Dude, I was
because you
never
were
in a relationship.
with
I wasn't. You're literally flat out lying. There was
No,
absolutely.
I'm not.
I was not fucking in a relationship
Ben,
with him.
this is I don't know.
I'm waiting for the proof, dude. We're all waiting for the proof.
Okay, all
We're all
right.
waiting for the proof.
Look, wait until the stork comes in.
Excellent
It's gonna
fucking
look like
question
fucking
there. Why
11.
was he your mod if you were
Yeah,
uncomfortable with him flirting with you? I mean, this seems to come back to like everything Parlo does. He'll like put himself in positions with people. He's like, yeah, I didn't trust this person. This person was a freak. This person was this person was this. And then, regardless of all that, hand like his channel over to this person. It's fucking, I mean, dare I say it, unbelievable.
Please keep doing it more. Please pick homeless people off the street and make them run your channel. It's just the funniest thing ever. Homeless people. Please just get the homeless people in. Come on, man.
You pretty much flat out told him like, oh yeah, I am.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this: of all the people you could have given access to your channel to, why did you pick Mugen?
Because Mugen was willing to help me through a lot of situations that were happening in 2025, like really annoying, tedious situations. And I went to him and I was like, "Can I have you as like a PR manager? And any advice you have,
Oh
I
my
would probably follow
god!
it, considering
Oh
you know what to
my
do. You've been
god!
in drama with like this before with ZZ and shit like that." So I gave him
It's easy.
the manager for my
There's a
channel so he could
crossover.
have
No.
videos. and shit like that. I couldn't take manager permissions off him after the shit was taken from me because I was stuck in a loop two-factor authentication issue. So
Okay,
So
so
you two had been best buds for a long time.
well, and I
I know
guess
I stopped speaking to him to the lead up of the channel termination. I stopped speaking to him for a very long
No,
time.
that's not true. You spoke to him a little
I
bit.
aired
You
him.
started freaking the fuck out on him and saying that you'd sue him.
What you what? Wait, no, wait. You didn't listen to what I said when he terminated the channel. The lead up to that, for a period of time, a month period of.
I would say this Roblox shit gets serious. Be ready to die behind it, dude. This is fucking hell.
This is not worth dying over. This is not worth dying over.
This is
Everyone who dies over this, I'll build a statue of you and celebrate like a day every day for honoring you.
This is like an honest question. What's Parlor gonna look like in like 10 years? Like what's like he's gonna end up with like, you know, there's like old YouTubers who like just go crazy and they're still making the same content to an audience of like 10 people. He's gonna be KP.
You think he's actually gonna go to I imagine him going to conventions and be like, dude, I used to make Roblox videos. Look at my Roblox videos and no one's on them.
Yes, I can totally see Parlo becoming one of those.
Made the
people.
downfall of soul-driven love. Please just take a look at that. So someone's like, can we get the next fucking guy in, please, man? Fucking, who are you? Even are you? He's plugged up like Destiny on the panel.
Yeah, just like vague sound of vibrating you can hear through the mic through his like fucking skinny body. Like it's not eaten in weeks.
interfering with like the wiring or something. What's going on? Time, if not two. I barely spoke with him.
Tyrone
Because he was
9000.
weirding me out.
Can I just bring up a point here? So my question is, if you thought the guy was weird and he was making you really uncomfortable, at what point in time did you decide to make him channel manager? Because something's not aligning here.
I told you, channel manager in July, okay, and then I got weirded out after the fucking police situation.
Yeah,
I
but
couldn't
I'm
have done
pretty sure
anything
that
to
was one
take
of the
him off.
first things that he laid onto you, was it not?
What?
The whole ID and everything, and him showing like his identity, proving to you that he wasn't lying.
Lying about what? What's the point of this?
Proving his
What
age,
argument are
who
you
he
trying to
was,
make?
and everything, and then you thought this was weird, and then you make him channel manager. That I'm pretty sure
No.
within like one of your first interactions with him, he did this.
No,
So-
he sent the images of his face, then we did channel manager, and then over time, past July, July was actually towards reasonably the end of it, but he kept pushing after for like a relationship, and that he wouldn't defend me unless like I was in a committed relationship with him, and I always told him, no, I don't want that, I'd always create excuses for
Something comes off here because he made it abundantly clear from you since day one that he did this with the intention of being with you, and you seemingly had no problem with that. You didn't. There was not a single time where you told him no. You never
We never-
explicitly said no to him.
Wait, so your argument is that we dated? Is there any confirmation of dating? Because I never dated him. I never.
You
dated
literally
him.
said it
I'm
in the
working on that right
you
now.
heavily
I'm
implied
working on
it.
I heavily implied it. You went from saying I said it to
We're
heavily
just
implying
asking
it.
questions at this point, Barlow. I don't know if you guys were in a relationship. I'm waiting to get proof of that right now.
I'm never in a relationship. I mean, I know because it's, fucking me. He wouldn't do a defense video on me until I was in a relationship with him, and I told him I'm not in the mental headset for that because I'm getting consistently defamed.
Okay, but you are in the headspace to fly a guy over for sexual contact.
Oh yeah, because this is after I got 2 strikes on my channel, and the shit was very laxed after that.
What does that
because,
have to do with? And you were in a better mental state with 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, I privated every video on my channel, and and also it's actually 2 things. First of all, I was in a hell of a lot less drama at that time. What was the main thing that was bugging me was the police situation. But if you had watched my response video, because a lot of things that you bring up,
It's
are
like
actually
2 hours long.
Okay, you can use transcript. You could do F13 and look in the transcript. But
A 3-hour transcript. That's
yes, you can do Control F, search up the words that you want, and
Yeah,
then
guys,
you
let's
find
do
it.
some predicative keywords here. All right. Gay,
Okay.
sex.
Okay, dude. But
Jesus
I met up already because I explained it. It's because I wanted social interaction because I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know if I was going to.
Well, let me just say this real quick, because you've said this to me. You've said this directly to me on a stream before, right? Like, you said that the reason that you wanted to do this was because you thought that you might be like fucking like going to prison, and you didn't know if you were going to be a free man for much longer, and you just like, wanted to, you know,
yeah, he was like, I need to get some dick before I'm forced to get dick. Like, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Holy fuck!
That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's what I said. Yeah.
I endorse this statement.
These two are destroying him. I mean, like, dude, this is. Dude, there are so many things that through tonight, and I've said some of them that I have to keep stopping myself saying because I'll get me in so much fucking trouble.
We need like a censored version of the stream. Like members only. We just say all the slurs. All of them.
Dude, it's not even that. I'm like, dude, he must be looking at his experiences with Wolfgang and thinking, oh, so this is what rape is like. Dude.
Yay. Okay, dude.
You wanted to get some ass, okay? But like, and like that being said, right? That being said, does that sound like you're in a better mental position? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, you know, to.
Oh, he was in a position, all right.
Yeah.
Well, Carlo, someone's asking what were your bail conditions.
Why do I need to disclose that? What relevance does that have?
I don't know. Someone asked it.
Yeah, no reason. What are the conditions?
Don't think I need to disclose them.
Huh?
Why are they bad?
It sounds like he's gonna fucking cry.
Well, I mean, if they weren't bad,
What were they?
They're pretty lax compared to like what other people would get.
Okay, well, if they
yeah, I mean, if they're so relaxed, then.
I'm not going to engage in this conversation because it's obviously a charged question.
Why are you suddenly getting real quiet about it? You could just tell us.
I'm not getting quiet. I'm actually standing my ground.
Okay,
I'm not going to like go over this because why the fuck are we changing the
You're
subject?
right. No, I'm sorry. We're part of it. We're bullies. I'm sorry.
Well, hold on. Do you understand why they're asking that?
I adhere to the bail conditions consistently. That's all you need to know. Not a single one of them has been violated.
That is fucking
so
really
okay. Here, I actually, I feel like I've asked you this question before, so I mean, you can just clear it up for like a bigger chat now, if you already have, right? But like, you bought like multiple devices, after.
Oh my god, what is going on?
I know what this is going to lead up to. Yeah, continue.
Okay,
I've already had this because
thanks, Nostradamus.
I've already got told by YouTube because I know what person's fucking asking Ruben to say these questions.
Oh, you don't know.
Okay, all right. So
yeah, I do.
Who's asking you?
Parlo.
Yeah.
Before I fucking do like the dick rectum surprise on you, like let's just shut the fuck up so I can ask the question, okay? Like, like
what was that? Everyone's trying to rape
multiple
him.
devices in a, you know, when you were being questioned and investigated on something related to, you know, potential, and I'm not saying that it happened, okay? I know that you got, you know, like fucking what's it called, like catfished. You got catfished, right? And all that bullshit. But like, you know, you were being questioned for potential, like, you know, sexual messages with a child, right? That was what we were being accused of and investigated for. And in most of those cases, they usually don't allow you to get more devices, right? So like, what?
And they don't allow you to communicate with children.
Correct. So.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, this is exactly what. Yeah. So no, none of the conditions had anything about that online.
Okay. Well, what were the conditions?
Yeah, what were the conditions?
Always update where I am. Don't stay in a venue like you know, a house that has someone who's below. If you
Wait, so is he currently still under these conditions?
I think so. Yeah, I assume so. He was at least under those conditions when he went to where he met up with Wolfgang. Because that's why he couldn't stay over. He had to come back and leave at the Airbnb, I think. Either that or his parents or something.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I remember that. So, wait, hold on. This is a very, like, idle question in some respects. When he was being investigated by the police for this shit with, like, potential contact with minors and stuff, was Avalon underage while he was talking to him during this time?
I need to have I will have a look for that, but I'm not sure. I think he might have been, but to be clear, he clears up in his thing, in his video, that he never had. He says that he never had any NSFW messages with Avalon before he turned 18.
Yeah, but that wouldn't matter
I'll
for the
just say that now.
conditions. Because like
for the conditions,
because the conditions were like not to have any contact with anybody like under 18, right?
It would depend. I think it.
I mean, it's very specific, but like,
hang on. Avalon was his channel. Wasn't he? Wasn't he his channel manager?
yeah.
So hang on, that's contact. That's contact with someone who was 17, at least by like October 10th, I think. Oh, I'm not sure his exact birthday, but I know that around like he'd only turned 18 like a few days after they did the.
So
Airbnb
again,
trip.
like,
So I
so
think,
did
yes,
so while he was being investigated, while he's had all his electronic stuff seized, he bought new electronic equipment so he could like contact Avalon. And others, not Avalon specifically. I mean, is that not a surely that would be a violation of the conditions? Baron with 10. Will you ever cover the Turkish Thompson drama? I personally think the main accuser is a malicious act due to the currently trying to obtain Nick's girlfriend's docs to attack Nick for alleged sweeping. Fucking what? No. I mean, like, I've already said bits on the Tom stuff. I'll probably cover it, like, and talk about it if he does a response. But I think I had a whole panel on Dicker's stream, and like I think Tom's fairly fucked on the degeneracy stuff, and I think Sacramento probably seems to have the strongest claims, and Left 4 Dead just seems for like a fucking lunatic. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at the moment. But yeah, aren't we still sweeping for Tom? I don't know. Like, again, I think a lot depends on his response, because I think the Sacramento stuff is really what he needs to address, if he's going to address anything. Because the Left 4 Dead stuff is like mostly just drama-y gossip, which would matter more if there weren't serious accusations from Sacramento, right? Is that fair, Toastify?
Yeah. So how am I going to talk about this? When I last talked about this, I called into Chud and I said I hadn't listened to the interview yet. I listened to the interview later, and I thought the interview sounded pretty bad for Tom. I think I agree with you in the fact that because Sacramento's relationship is a lot longer, and when you hear the interview, she's accusing essentially rape. Essentially, if she's saying no and she's not stopping, she's essentially saying this is I got raped. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think it's worth. I think it was worth looking at and stuff. But the issue is, I guess Tom is just like staying quiet on this. I don't know if he's working on a response. I'll be truthfully honest. He has not like I think it's on Dicker's stream. He just hasn't messaged me back. Like I haven't talked.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding is literally talk to nobody. From what I've like the little bits I've heard. I think.
Yeah.
Would Sacramento trying to be a malicious doxer change your opinion on her at all? My position, as you can hear if you go and watch the Dicker's panel, my position on all the girls involved in this wasn't particularly high. It seems incredibly like I was like this. The framing of all this is like fucking crazy in the way it's come out. So it made me incredibly skeptical. And there are so many fucking like little, like holes and issues with the story that makes me like really suspicious of it. But these further stuff that Sacramento seems to have put out seems to solidify a lot of her stuff. Whether she's a doxing, like malicious doxer, kind of doesn't matter in the state on the question of like, did Tom do this stuff to her? She can still be like a shitty person and like have these other issues, and then her like claims to be accurate. That's the thing, and this is the problem with Left 4 Dead as well. Left 4 Dead is like, it comes across so fucking crazy that it makes me suspicious of the claims. But as I've said, like all the way through this, if Tom is guilty, he should be fucking crucified for it. It really is that. It really is that simple. There's no like complexity there. And again, it's why it should have been bundled, yeah, specifically around Sacramento's claims, in my opinion. The problem is, the way I view it was pushed in a way that would appeal to Kiwi Farms, because Kiwi Farms would then carry the narrative, and then they could like take the Sacramento stuff, all the more serious stuff, like, and then push it into the mainstream off the back of that, which made the whole thing look weird.
Yeah.
But
yeah, the issue is that when you can put those. I mean, if you want to put those details out there, go for it. but you also don't want to water down the actual allegations that are
Mm.
being made. Because if everyone just focuses on the fact that, like, even I've done this to some extent, if everyone just focuses on the fact that, like, he wore a diaper or something, he's not been the diaper allegations, he's doing all this stuff, that would diminish the actual allegations, which are he's recording without consent, he's being abusive to women, and also age play, weird stuff that's going on there.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff with that actually serious allegations. But there's an issue if you dilute it with random posts being like, yeah, he had a lot of zins on his desk, or like, yeah, he had ringworm. I mean,
Yeah.
that's weird, but like, I mean, I mean, that's funny, but like, if you want people to actually focus on it, you want to make an impact, because outside of this community, I don't think it's made an impact on Tom's audience at all. They've just seen like, this is the gooning allegations. He's been accused of being a gooner, and that's it. If you want to have the actual things with the evidence, I think there are holes in the story and stuff, and there are like things that you can definitely that definitely should be developed upon. And I don't think that everything is there, but I think enough is there to where Tom should respond.
Yeah,
That's my position, and I think he absolutely needs to. If he doesn't respond to it, then I can only assume that well, the worst has happened.
He's got like no way to respond. Mally, okay, that's great and all. I don't know or care about what Tom did. All I know is you lot can't give him back to us over this. My take was unironically with a lot of the Gooner stuff. It's like you can take the creator out of the ACC, you can't take the ACC out of the creator, because like a lot of this shit is
no
like.
Need for that.
It's
There's
true though.
no
It's
need.
fucking true though. Has he?
ACC and
It doesn't seem like he's moved on that fucking far. See.
Nah. It was a different time. It was a different time.
Toastify, you sweeping for yourself before the Friday Night
Yes,
Funkin'
yeah.
accusations come
Yes.
out. Like, it's...
No, when I started, I was around in the ACC as well.
Oh, true, dude.
That's why I'm sleeping. I'd made those early videos about like the Madame and stuff. Like,
Dude,
I was
where's-
there. I was on the scene.
Yeah, but I suppose, dude, you're lucky. You're British. We do e-girls differently over here. Okay. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's men instead. Look at Parlo. It's literally just men instead.
You go out if it's like necessary and there's like someone there who's below the age, then like that's fine.
They said don't
those-
stay in the same home as someone who's under the age of 18.
Yeah.
But they didn't say anything about contacting these people over the internet.
No, there's no.
Even though what you're being investigated for
Oh,
was
okay. Well, you didn't
related
break
to
his thing
internet
then.
stuff. And I'm
Yeah,
not
I-
saying that
I-
as a gotcha. I'm just
yeah.
genuinely asking. Okay.
No, it's not a gotcha because yeah.
Okay.
Because yeah.
Okay, if it's bail
Okay, that's
conditions,
fair. Yeah,
nothing to
because
do
yeah.
online. you have to
Because
broker
yeah,
them,
because yeah, I have
yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking conditions. Yeah, because I have the conditions on my table along with the cease and desist. I
On
got
your
from
table,
Modi.
like right now, you have it on your table.
Yes, I have it in a file. I have it in a file. Like what?
Can you
You
take a
can't-
photo and show us? Is that
Take a
okay?
screenshot.
Yeah, can you take a screenshot?
It's on my
I
phone.
just
as
think
well.
it's suspicious that the police visit you over there.
Fuck, I think my stream just cut out. Am I back? I'm back. I'm back. I should be back. I am back. Okay, I'm back. My stream just randomly
This
cut
call
out.
has got to end soon, otherwise
Yeah,
the stream's gonna
dude,
fucking implode.
This is fucking ridiculous. How long have we been going? It's like 4.5 hours. Fuck.
I guess you're arrested, and then
Like
get
you can
jailed.
see why we're a bit, like, are you sure?
And
Like,
then
Right, 'cause
you
it's-
know,
it's
you'll go
extremely
out
uncommon.
immediately after this and buy a laptop.
Right.
And typically in these cases, they'll ask for like software on your computer or some way to monitor what you're doing.
I blame Mally for this one. Mally, like my stream's like cut out and died, and Mally's like, I need you dead. Like, what did I do? Wait, what have I done?
Oh, what the hell?
to make sure that you're not still communicating with minors.
At the very least, I mean,
So you go
sometimes
to your
I've already made it abundantly
And,
clear. that
and
this
then
has
you
been
do a
extremely
stage
lax.
in a server with all these kids explaining your escapades with Wolfgang. And now you don't want to tell us what your bail conditions are.
Have I literally just told you?
can you show us? Like, take a photo and show us. If that's okay.
And this is while you were asking your fans for money to pay for living expenses.
I wonder where that went. I guess we'll never know.
That was the well, it's actually been paid back if you'd actually watched the fucking video, but that's.
I
fine.
don't
didn't
think that's
expect
the
any of
problem
that
at
from
hand
you.
here.
no, and that's exactly what I said when I was reviewing.
Yeah.
that
So
part-
wait, no, hang on. So the three are no unsupervised.
Once again,
Contact.
you're just reading it off. I'm asking for a photo.
Yeah, you get. What if you took a photo and like and censored any like evil
Censor
like
personal
personal
info.
information. Yeah.
Evil.
I have
Evil
things that I'm at
information.
no obligation to send them.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna be sending them or making that known.
I'm getting the feeling that the bail conditions were
So
that
we
you
can move
can't
on.
talk to minors.
So we can move on.
Okay, well then let's move on. Let's move on to exactly what we just kind of like touched on a little bit, but didn't really get into, which is the fact that like you just kind of deferred to, and you said this in your video too, like, oh, it's been paid back, but like that doesn't change the fact that like you make this point in your video.
Yeah,
like,
it's Simpleton.
Oh, well, when I bought the freaking gaming computer
Yes,
and I
come
bought
on.
the like ticket for Wolfgang and I bought the passport for Wolfgang, I used my own money, and like. Do you not understand what the problem is?
You did say that you were 15 minutes into the video, so this explains why you bring up this point when I've already gone over this. I
3 hours,
literally
by the
bring
way.
up
But you
towards
literally
the
verbatim.
end.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
hold on. No, wait,
This guy
no,
is
no,
such a
no, shut the
loser.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no. I have the talking stick. 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 I have the talking stick.
I've got to go soon, so make this fucking.
All right,
quick,
I'm making
because
it
I gotta
quick.
say something.
I'm making it
Yes.
quick. I'm making it quick. Just
Okay.
let me talk, and then it would have
Yeah,
already
don't
been done.
maybe right. You might
All right. Like, okay, so Parlo, in that 15 minutes, you make the point. So even if you make a different point later, it is your fault for making this point in the first 15 minutes where you say, I paid it back. And on top of that, you don't see the fact that, you buying these things with your own money, which you have.
Co-rides with 2. Parlo totally isn't supposed to talk to minors. Fucking, well, yeah, I mean, dude, I'd argue this with most, like, people online, in the online space. You should probably hit a point, like, and it should be, like, 18, 19, where you're like, I need to, like, disengage talking to minors generally. It's just especially as a YouTuber, just because this is what happens. Baron with 10, I don't watch Chinese knockoff Beckett. I just thought that threatening to pull an Aiden projects was disgusting. Mally should be forced to date Parlo for not contributing towards the sticker goal. Oh my, no.
What the hell?
We're protecting
that is a
Mally.
horrific statement. That is a horrific statement. I don't agree with that.
Heavily emphasized in that point doesn't change that you are begging for the necessities when you're not buying necessities with your own money. You're buying leisure shit, and then you make a GoFundMe where you're like, oh, I need help with rent. I need help with meds, guys. And then you're buying Uber Eats and shit like that. You're not even going to the fucking grocery or anything. Like, I mean, what the fuck is this? Like, you can't really, like, you're not seeing the point. You're not seeing the point.
Also, it's really strange how you bring up the video, yet you come back to it and bring it up again, which is why we're even talking about it.
Right. And like, and you're calling it your like stupid little response video. Like, what? Okay. Respond from that, please.
Yeah, I bring up how money's fungible, so even if I used my own money, which I very much did, money still comes into recuperate.
No, fuck off.
It's irrelevant.
And plus, why wouldn't you say it in the first fucking 15 minutes then?
Also, I just want to be clear, while chat is defending Mally, she is threatening to poison me and kill me currently in DMs. That is actually what she is doing. It's like listen, this defense of Mally goes one
keep
way.
Keep defending Mally. Keep defending Mally. Fuck it, man.
Right?
No.
Like, if you're gonna make this point, and then you're just gonna make these excuses for it, and then later on in your 3.5 hour long like Star Wars length fucking epic, right? Then you talk about it again. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, why would you make one point one place and then later in the video you make a different point? That doesn't make any
Is
sense.
he just gonna lie?
I went over systematically what happened with the finances, that the money from the GoFundMe was not used on the fucking plane ticket. That is objectively true.
All right.
And I bring up, like, I've gone over this GoFundMe shit a million times. I'm not going over this again. End of story.
Okay,
Money's
okay.
being paid
That's
back.
fine. That's
I
fine. Let's move
admitted
on
that
then.
No, wait, hang on. I admitted I fucked up. I'm never doing a GoFundMe again. It was a massive monolithic mistake. But like going over this for the 50th fucking time, it's so fucking mentally draining.
All right, I get it.
More attention is being brought onto this than like most fucking pedophile situations.
Okay,
in this community.
fuck off.
It's
Yeah, we need to be
insane.
Oh my
focusing on
god,
it.
this guy is
Holy,
such a
God.
loser.
Holy virtue signal. Okay, listen. I get that you have to go. So
Holy
like, I have another
virtue
important
signal.
thing
Can
that I want to bring up that I also
Himpleton
want
has
the
a
two
great
of them
glow
to
up.
kind of like.
Himpleton has had a great glow up the last year.
Yeah,
Himpleton
yeah,
has
he
had a
has.
great glow up the last year.
He's
I'm very
great.
proud of
Like,
this.
I feel
I'm
like
about to eat my words.
I feel like Himpleton is proof that bullying works.
Mm.
Dude.
True, absolutely true.
True. Yeah, no, he's definitely like genuinely. He's had some really fucking enjoyable calls over the last
He's had
couple
the
of months.
content.
Yeah.
He's actually managed to bring the content, so I mean,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, based.
And
based.
remove himself from the spurgy shit he was doing beforehand. So
Yeah, it's
that's a W.
amazing how that works, right? You just take yourself out of these weird fucking like tiny communities and listening to like shitters telling you to do things, and suddenly,
yeah,
things get better. It's amazing. I mean, Aiden really needs to learn this lesson.
Bounce off of and give their own
Yeah,
thoughts on. You have
true,
a very
yeah.
loose definition of grooming, okay? You were pushing initially grooming allegations onto Wolfgang over the Avalon stuff, correct?
Yeah.
Sorry, initially?
you
wait,
were.
wait.
Right.
I want to correct.
So-
Hold on. No, shut up. What?
I want to bring up that I also want the
Sorry.
two of them to kind of like, bounce off of and give their own thoughts on. You have a very loose definition of grooming, okay? You were pushing initially grooming allegations onto Wolfgang over the Avalon stuff, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Oh my
I argued with him over
said
this
it.
for half an hour.
I was
Half an hour of my life I'm not going to get back. And then he's just like, yes, that's the question you answer yes to. I was just sat here going, oh, he's going to fucking deny it the same way he's done before. Okay, so we are accepting that that's exactly what you did. Holy fucking shit. I'm glad that it only took us, 3 months to get here? Holy fuck, bro.
Bro, that's what he did. That's what he's doing. The chat from the fucking thing. He said fucking Wolfgang is a groomer. I can pull that up right now.
Dude.
Yes, you were. Right. So, now, here's something. How long have you known Avalon?
Uh-oh.
September.
September of when?
July.
Of when?
July?
2025.
You only knew him since September?
Yeah.
He was like your channel like manager guy. Like he was like the guy who like so you knew him for like less than a month and you made him like your guy?
No.
Wait, what?
My
walk
top
me
guy.
through the
My top
timeline
guy,
then.
Avalon.
Wait, this just
oh wait,
goes on-
wait. It was July. It was July.
So okay, that doesn't change anything. Like, okay, walk me through how long did you know Avalon until you like entered a contract with this guy?
We entered a contract, I believe, in let me check.
Dude.
I believe that was a couple months later. I don't know when though.
A couple of months later, that would have been in September.
There are like
So it would've
10
been 1
people I
month
know who
before
are
you guys
more
met
worthy
up.
of 600k
Is that the
subscribers.
case?
I genuinely don't know when the contract was signed.
Dude, can't you just pull it up?
Oh my fucking god. Christopher with the 5. You can't ask for death threats, then get upset when your wife gives you death threats. I thought they went over this in Marriage Counseling, Ginger. Also true. Also, so he definitely was talking to Avalon while Avalon was a minor, just so we're clear.
I don't
Has
fucking
he
have the
confirmed
contract
that?
on me. I don't know when it.
If he knew him
He was
since
talking to-
July,
okay,
yes.
talking
yeah.
about talking to him whilst a minor. I'm guessing my inquiry was sexually in any way, or like talking about like sex stuff. That I wanted to ask. I'm not sure if he said that. I think he denied that, obviously. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
but
think
it
just, like,
almost but it
just
doesn't
that.
but it doesn't matter in some regards because like because by his own standards against Wolfgang, he's like engaging with a minor who he waits because like this was the thing with Wolfgang. He's like, Wolfgang knew this guy as a minor and waited until he was of age and then tried to do sexual stuff with him. Parlo knew him as a minor and then seemingly the minute this guy turns 18, Parlo's trying to meet up with him in the UK. Like, by his standards, he'd be calling him, like he'd again be applying the label to himself.
It was signed.
You don't have the contract?
Yeah.
I don't have it on me.
What?
Are
Okay.
you on your computer?
Sure. Yeah, like, I mean, I find that doubtful that you can't very easily pull up the contract, right? I get that you don't have it on you.
I mean, I don't have the
Can't
contract
you use
signed.
Control F?
Literally, yeah. Fuck off, dude.
You're asking us to search the
Okay.
transcript of a 3-hour and 20-minute video.
Like,
And you're over here and you can't find a legal contract that
just
you
like-
signed with one of your channel managers.
I searched the word contract in DMs. I can't find anything.
Okay,
so
fine,
I'm
sure,
not
sure. Ask Avalon. Okay, well, let me tell you this. Ask Avalon to send it to you right now. Do that right now as I'm asking this next question, okay? Because here's the thing. I mean, it does change things a little bit. I don't know. I cannot like it. You know, I believe you when you say you've only known Avalon for a few months. It like kind of blows my fucking mind. I will be honest. But like, isn't there still an element? You were talking to this guy for several months when he was still 17, right? And again, I'm not making an argument here. I'm using your own logic in past cases, including the one with Wolfgang here. is there not an element in which if this wasn't you and you were talking about someone else, that you would probably say that you pre-ordered Avalon because a couple of weeks after he turned 18, you were fucking him, right? So like, I'm just saying, by your own standards here, is that not, you know, probably a little bit morally,
Wait, he did that?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Fuck no. This
Oh
is
yeah, they
news to me.
fucked.
That's-
They fucked.
That
And
is-
guess no. Here's something that's even better, man. No. Here's something that's even better. Everybody in this situation sucks, man. Here's something that's even better. Avalon from the beginning was making a plan to cuck Wolfgang and have sex with Parlo. Okay, and Parlo, to be fair, was unaware of this plan. But like, no, I mean, it is the gayest of ops. It is quite literally a gay op. Like that was the plan, right? And yeah.
Parlo, what the fuck
Paulo
are you
isn't
doing?
Paulo isn't disputing this. I
like the way Paulo's
thought that
just
he was having sex
silent.
with them.
Paulo's just silent, and
silent.
even the people who are like hate Paulo are like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
What the fuck?
Paulo,
The reason
it's that.
I'm interested is 'cause I wanted- Sorry.
I was gonna say,
I
like,
was
clearly
trying to
Paulo
bring-
needs to make another response video because, like, yes, I noticed this in the response video. He doesn't mention the fact that he was fucking Avalon.
So
yeah, absolutely.
So,
And
like,
he presents him very obviously as some sort of third-party witness to both
Yeah.
you and Dickers. And that's the thing throughout the entire story. It's like this guy clearly has a bias towards you because you're both fucked.
Yeah.
Operation Wildcard is gay sex.
That's why I lost my shit over Avalon. I'm like, dude is not some fucking like bystander. He's like very,
yeah,
very
absolutely.
fucking involved.
Absolutely. If that came out before Wolfgang started admitting to everything, you know the people would take that as like an admission that like, okay, Paulo's just lying about this.
He's
Like,
elbow
absolutely.
deep in
And maybe
Paulo's
some
asshole.
of some of the details might have been warped from Paulo's end. We still don't know.
Yeah.
We're still
Yeah.
not sure, but we know the reason that's being hinged is because Wolfgang called in and was like, "Yeah, I did fucking do all this stuff. I didn't exactly ask for consent as much as I'd alluded to. I was really weird with Avalon when he was 17 and not asking for that stuff. That's the only reason that Paulo is alive right now. Absolutely.
Sorry, Sprothrax, bystander. Lamau!
By your own standards here, by your own standards, did you not pre-order Avalon? You were talking to this guy before he turned 18. You were having like all these conversations with him. You were engaging in a business partnership with him, and then 2 weeks after he turned 17, y'all are fucking, right?
Okay.
And I brought this up to you before. I quite literally told you while you were making this video, I was like, you need to be extremely fucking careful about implying and
We all did.
directly saying that Wolfgang is a groomer. Because you had a lot of stuff where you were like, oh, well, I'm not going to say he's a groomer. I'm going to like leave it up to the audience. But then you would say these things where you would be like, well, the audience is going to think he's a groomer,
said
but
in the
I'm
chat-
not
he
going to say
literally
it.
said
And it's
in the
like,
chat.
dude,
Oh
I have
my
been
God.
telling you this.
Dude, I'm gonna pull this up right now. Sorry, I'm really annoyed by this because he said it literally here. It's not even like a hyperbole.
Yeah, this is the argument
Uh,
I had with him. Like this is the exact argument I had with Parlo. And like, guys, you can go back and watch the Parlo stream. And like, Parlo is arguing with me. He's like, I'm not calling him a groomer. I'm not calling him a groomer for fucking ages. And I'm like, by your standards that you are applying to Wolfgang, you also groomed.
Yeah, well, stickers can see that as well. I'm gonna pull that up. That is from the live chat today.
Yeah, Wolfgang is a groomer.
Today. Wolfgang is a groomer. This guy is such a lying piece of shit. I could not. The difference is, even though Wolfgang has subjectively raped, all right, he's come off like better in reputation because all he's done is kept uploading. He did some terrible call-ins, but now he's kept uploading and stepped doing videos, and he's actually got some sort of audience there. This is not the same for Parlo right now because the first thing he's did is call into another stream. This fucking it is insane to me. How much I think is Paulo puts in this video, and I kind of agree with this to an extent, that these two people are not the same in the sense that there was a difference between doing like a sexual crime to someone, which I believe Wolfgang did. I think it's evident from his admissions.
Yeah, I agree
and
with that.
someone who is a completely untrustworthy piece of shit. I would not trust Paulo with anything he says ever again. But I would also, but in that sense, I probably wouldn't like be within 50 feet of Wolfgang. Like that's what I'm saying. Both these people suck for different reasons,
Like,
and they're not at the same level.
Everyone involved, everyone in this drama, like Avalon as well. Like, there's no good guy. I said this at the time. There's no good person in this drama. And Jerry sucks as well, because Jerry was looking at this going, well, I can get a channel out of it. It was like, there's no like fucking solid pie. It's absolutely insane. Do you know who the good guy was? It was fucking Himpleton. No, it's fucking Himpleton. Himpleton was like, these retards are so fucking annoying. I need to manipulate them to release the docs on each other so we get some content out of it. The only good person in this entire story is fucking Himpleton. Like, actually unbelievable.
From the beginning, as soon as I found out about that, you fucking Avalon, which you left out of the fucking story for a very long time, which is extremely important when you're using Avalon as like a key witness and stuff like that, and then what are you doing?
You admitted that the key witness shit is not fucking, it's not watered down by the fact that we did anything.
Because I told you that it was imperative that you talked about the fact that you guys had this fucking, like, sex relationship.
You haven't watched the video, you're judging me without even fucking watching the video.
I was 15 minutes in and you already used Avalon as a key witness and you didn't disclose your relationship. You talked about it vaguely, you never said anything about
He never, as far as I'm aware, in the video, he never discloses his relationship, relationship with Avalon.
All he said
he never disclosed.
Before he was minor. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all he said.
He never discloses that they had sex. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. And when he's framing it, he's like, oh, well, Avalon was playing this gay op thing, or like there was this call between Avalon and someone else, but it doesn't change anything that Wolfgang does. He never discloses the relationship in the video that I remember. And again, it's 3.5 hours. Maybe I blinked and fucking missed it, but as far as I'm aware, again, never disclosed.
About it. You literally just said...
It's addressed for a solid 20 fucking minutes.
Okay, it's addressed. Okay, it's addressed then. But in the first 15 minutes, when you already use him as a key witness,
Also, he's lying here. He's fucking lying here. This is retarded.
when you already use him as a key witness within the first 15 minutes, you don't address it once. You literally just
He doesn't address the fact that like he had sex with him. He just addressed the fact that Avalon was a thing, and all he says is, "But we didn't do anything before he was 18," and that's it. That's all he says. We never had any sex.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, Fauci's like, I'm pretty sure he didn't. Like, 3 of us watched it. We were all watching that video, and none of us caught that.
Refer to it in this vague sense where you're like, oh yeah, and with the stuff that Avalon and I did, well, he wasn't 17 when we did it. He wasn't 17 when we did it, so...
There was a clip of you and numerous other commentary channels saying that, like, this stupid gay op retarded excuse does not...
But we're not talking about the gay op. We're talking specific... Yeah, okay, yeah. He's just fucking lying here. He's like, he addresses the Avalon gay op. He does not address his relationship with Avalon. Parlo, you are just fucking lying. Holy shit, bro.
Change anything whatsoever.
But and on top of that, by definition, right, it does kind of change some things. Not from your end, Parlo. I won't say that. But what it does change is the fact that this guy is on record lying about shit multiple times, right? And then you're going to use him as your star witness in parts of your video that are exclusively testimony based, right? So why the fuck would we trust him when he was lying to everyone, including you? When he
multiple times in this stream, Parlo is like, oh, you can ask Avalon. Avalon was there. Avalon was there at this bit. Dude, fuck me. Baron with the 5. The 70s serial killer look with the glasses and the mustache really adds to the conversation. It's so true. Bro, Jeffrey Dahmer has been reborn and once again is killing gay men. Holy shit.
Didn't tell you about the fact that he had this evil gay...
From the best vehicle. You remember the edit where it's like, I'm gonna make you fucking gay. Dude, he needs to go back. He needs to go on that unhinged level again.
A plan to fuck you.
Jesus, dude.
Thoughts, Parlo?
Yeah, I'll give you my thoughts. Well, first of all, despite the fact this entire gay up thing, while yes, I absolutely do voice in my video how it was completely retarded, and I do think it was pretty fucking immature. I still do think that his opinion in the situation is very strong, because I also corroborate it with Spa and Crypt, who were also present there at the time, who could attest to seeing a lot of advances that Wolfgang was making at the time. I do think
neither of them was at Airbnb. Neither of those two people were in the Airbnb. The only time they met was outside in Hyde Park.
Yeah, and at the same, and again, this isn't this isn't
complete bullshit.
This isn't answering the question either. This just doesn't answer the question. It's just a fucking like deflection.
Grooming, yeah, we're gonna all remain silent with like. Well, actually, we'll stay away from that. But I would like to hear why the fuck are you claiming this sounds like a grooming situation?
By your own
Really?
standards. No, I verbatim said.
No, wait, no, Himpleton, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm
Fine.
asking you.
Okay, well, if you establish the connection with somebody knowing that they were underage and then willingly engaged in sexual contact with them, I don't know. That looks pretty fucking bad. Like, I don't know how...
fuck. Okay, I've just realized. So we're gonna, like, me, Toastify, most people in the commentary side, Himpleton, Dickers, we're all gonna look at this and go, that's not grooming, right? We're gonna be like,
Dude,
okay.
the Roblox people are gonna see this and be like,
yeah,
fuck this guy. This guy is the biggest
that's
pedophile
why
on Earth.
Parlo was,
Oh
because he's like,
my
why
God.
do you think that looks like a grooming situation? Because Parlo knows that's why he's left it out so long. Because yeah, they'll look at it completely differently.
How else to say that? That looks... I don't know. I personally I wouldn't do that. I don't know, man. That's pretty...
We're gonna demean a 2-year age gap just because...
We're gonna demean a 2-year age gap. This is...
You're a
dude,
pedophile.
you're such a fucking idiot, Parlo. Holy shit.
Label you a groomer, but you're fucking cutting it close, dude.
That's unbelievable. Okay, we're gonna demean
you know what I will
2-year age
say?
gaps now.
You know what I'm gonna say? No, you know what I'm gonna say? Because I'll go harder than that, Parlo. I will say that by your own standards, I think that you would look at a case like this. If it was somebody that you hated, I bet that you would. If this was Wolfgang and you remove all of the stuff that Wolfgang did before he was 18 and you solely put your position into it, if it was Wolfgang, I guarantee you would do the exact same thing where you'd be like, oh, I'm not going to say it's grooming, but everybody's going to think it is. Because, like, yeah,
He
dude, you were
did.
talking
He
to this
said
guy
on
from
your
That's exactly what, yeah.
And I'm
That's exactly what he did.
Your own standards here,
verbatim
because
what he
I don't
said.
believe it's grooming, but like by your own standards here, you were talking to this guy for months beforehand, and then a couple of weeks after he turned 18, y'all was fucking, bruh. Y'all was like, you know, like it was the donut and the sausage, okay? Like I don't know who was top or bottom. I don't need to know. I don't want to know. But like the point is that there was penetrative sex, okay, and it was happening 2 hours before Wolfgang landed on his flight, dude. And I know that because Avalon fucking bragged about it. All right.
He bragged about him. So,
Yeah.
I got some fucking weird ass friends.
Yeah, by the way, this guy claimed that he had a $1 million contract with Mr. Beast. Okay, so like, I mean,
This is so mind-numbingly retarded to me. Why did you include this guy? in your
Hello,
response video?
hello, can you hear me?
I guess, yeah, we can hear you.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
Did you hear any of the stuff that I just said, or do I need to repeat it? Parlo?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Did you-
My shit, you know, my shit cut out. You're gonna have to repeat that again.
Okay, great. I'm gonna
just summarize it.
Okay,
2
summarizing
minutes.
one more time, very quickly. So, by your
Yes.
own standards, I genuinely think that if we remove everything that Wolfgang did before Avalon was 18, and we put everything that you did into Wolfgang's position, where one, you were complacent. I'm going to use the word complicit because this is what complicit actually means, by the way. You were complicit in the fact that there were sexual conversations going on with Avalon present right after he had turned 18 of Wolfgang jacking off and like stuff like that. And you said nothing. Okay. You did nothing. You like, that's undisputable. On top of that, a couple of weeks after this guy turns 18, after you had been talking to him.
Wait, hold. Dude, sorry. Just occurred to me. Like, oh wow, Vic, I can't believe you did nothing and said nothing to Mugen. That's like fucking crazy. We're friends. Does nothing about the like Avalon and internet adjacent stuff either. Dude, like fucking
Whilst they were at the Airbnb or whilst they were
in the call where like Wolfgang's jacking off.
in the call. Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
When he was 17, 4 months, y'all are fucking. Okay, and so by your own standards, I guarantee that you would have done the exact same thing to somebody else as you did to Wolfgang, where you'd be like, oh, well, I'm not going to say it's grooming, but it's kind of, you know, the audience is going to think it is, right? Like, I guarantee
You're just basing this off your own subjective opinion. You're saying you guarantee.
No, I'm
that
basing
would
this off of your
happen, but,
fucking
like,
past, dude. I'm basing this off of your past actions,
Yeah,
dude.
but,
That's what I'm
let's
basing it
not
off of.
What past? What past? What
Oh
past?
my fucking god!
You're loose.
Okay, look, I
guy is
hate
a
this guy. I
liar.
hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I just,
I'm preying on this downfall right
dude.
now.
Oh, dude, I can't fucking stand him.
Idea on what grooming is. Your loose idea on what grooming is. You tried to imply that Wolfgang was a groomer, and like he's not the one who had penetrative sex with the 18-year-old after he turned 18, like 2 weeks after he turned 18, is he?
He's got a point there.
Like,
my entire
hello?
problem with internet adjacent came with the fact. Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah, we can.
Hello? Yeah,
Yes.
great. Next time my fucking Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of this fucking Wi-Fi. It's pissing me off. Next time it crashes, I will screenshot it to prove.
I'm not. I don't
Shut
doubt that it's
up!
pressing. Just talk, dude. Fuck.
All right. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, calm down. So regarding internet adjacent,
Rage baiting.
my problem came with the fact that he met he met Avalon when he was 16, had him admin in his Discord server while he was posting like straight up porn to it in front of numerous other 16-year-olds as well. They just openly allowed furry pornography. And then
this is
as
just-
soon as he was 17,
such
he was
bullshit.
making like consistent sexual jokes to Avalon, and this is brought up in my video. And then when Avalon was turning 18,
This is the
he
thing.
then conditions
This is the
Avalon
thing.
to
He's
the
completely
idea of-
disregarding fucking Himpleton's point. Himpleton's
Yeah.
point is remove everything else. You would condemn this. You would think that this is awful. And he's now adding the things back on and being like, well, this is why I think this. It's like, well, no.
It's impossible to.
That's
Yeah,
not
and again,
the
it's
point
like
that's been made here.
it's why it's like it's so difficult to have any sympathy for Parlo. This is why in every drama this guy ends up in, everyone just like fucking turns on him. Parlo could have just had a really easy day today. He could have released his video, shut the fuck up, and then not talked, and then just be fine. Just been fine. Baron with the 5 stickers,
You would've just
clown
been like,
boy.
internet
Let it be
time.
remembered that Mally contributed nothing to the goal. Thank you very much, Baron, dude. I'm gonna get another fucking death threat.
What I was gonna say, what I was gonna say, is that we could have genuinely just watched this video and be like, "This is like, I mean, there's some patchy points here, but it's like a total internet adjacent nuke, which it is. Like, still, I think there's a lot of information that completely shows how deceptive he is.
How are you
But
doing
Parlo is like
tonight?
incessantly deceptive here, and again, there's no reason for him to be on this conversation. There's no reason for him to, in the middle of his own allegations, throw out more allegations against two of the most respected YouTubers right now who are currently in a Roblox YouTubers, sorry, who are in a lawsuit with Roblox themselves, who've got a massive amount of support. There was no reason to do any of this, but he just has. He just has, because that's who he is.
Yeah, he's just, dude. It's so self-destructive. It's almost like a form of self-harm. Do you know what I mean? Like it's right on the cusp where you're like,
no, I just think he's egotistical. I think he believes that he'll be like.
oh yeah,
he has a
he's
lot
an
of
insane
self-belief in himself
narcissist.
in a position that he shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
But he's been incessantly deceptive here, and I think it's annoying because I mean, just looking at this has just been fucking insane to see how blatantly he's lied. It's nuts, and it makes me wonder, like, how much can I trust this guy's response? Like, the only reason we believe that, like, you know, that this actually happens because Internet Jason admitted to it. If he didn't admit to this, this would be like people would see this as a false allegation, and they would be completely fair to with the context they were given.
yeah, the
absolutely,
biggest
with the way that
mistake
he's handling
Internet
this.
Adjacent made, and I mean, I'm glad he made this mistake because Internet Adjacent is objectively a piece of shit. But the mistake he made was releasing his dog. He shouldn't have. He should have just waited for Parlo to go live with the accusations and denied them, and he would have been fine. He would have been absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely fucking insane.
A 3-way. And I didn't know about any of this at the time. I had no knowledge of any of that. I prove via screenshot and metadata of those screenshots that I took them after the Airbnb incident because I didn't even know what was happening in the Oktoberfest group chat, despite people claiming that I did. And Wolfgang was the one who came to me first stating that Avalon wanted to, like, engage. I never went to Avalon first to instigate that topic of
That's not
conversation,
relevant.
because I was under
Fuck.
the idea that he wanted to first.
Okay.
This is
Don't
all
worry.
brought up in
You
my
hear that?
video, by the way.
Yeah, don't worry. He didn't engage first, so we're all A-okay. Okay.
All right.
Glad we got that covered.
Yeah, thank God.
Well, you're trying to push the idea that I was conditioning. Well, you're obviously trying to Todd wrangle this retarded groomer comparison.
Whoa.
If you
No.
want to demean a
come
2-year
on.
age gap, you're gonna have to. If you want to demean a 2-year age gap, you're gonna have to do a whole lot of cleaning.
It's not
inside
about the
bitch.
2-year
Like,
age gap,
really?
you dumb fuck. Oh my god. Like, dude, it's about the fact that you pre-ordered him, bro. And again, I wouldn't say by my own metrics that is grooming, but by your own.
Yeah, we're going by your logic.
Yes, we're going by your logic. Like, my god, man. Like, why is this so fucking hard to grasp? Hey,
Let's be real. If you came across somebody doing this and you're like, fuck this person in particular, you would not hesitate to fucking lambast them and
yeah.
say, yeah, this person's a groomer.
100%.
Like, me and Ben, we both know you. You would 100% fucking do something like that.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Really?
Hey, Parlo, before you go, you know who the op block is, right?
Yep.
All right. Are you cool with him asking you a question?
Yep.
All right. Are you guys okay with that as well? If he gets added to
Himpy
the group
Newt
real
just
quick?
dropped. What did what do you mean
I
Himpy
don't
Newt
know.
just dropped?
Okay. You have my blessing.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, thank you.
Oh, do you mean calling him a fucking idiot?
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Falgi, fucking look and add now. Okay, so that. All right. While we're waiting, So Parlo, you don't think that like you would? I don't know, man. Like what? You don't think you would do this? You really don't think you would say that about somebody if it was somebody else like in the conversation?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
No. You would
There's
never do
already
that?
a big Roblox YouTuber who is in circles close to certain people who already has allegations of waiting for girls to turn 18 and shit like that. And
So you don't care, and you don't care about that when that happens.
I do believe the age gap in that situation is worse because I believe that they're
How much worse?
25, 26.
Okay, 25, 26.
26.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yeah,
do
that's
I do
reasonable.
find that weird, but I wouldn't go out calling them a groomer because that'd be reputational suicide.
Wait.
Oh yeah, no. Good thing you're not.
Wait, hold on. So he wouldn't do it because it would be reputational suicide, not because he doesn't believe it. What a dude! He constantly says the quiet part out loud. It's fucking unbelievable.
I've got.
You wouldn't want to fuck
Parlo,
them.
it's me, Falgi, your top guy. You featured me a lot in the video. Thank you so much. So, Parlo, I have a question for you because I watched your entire video. Can you walk us through the timeline of you meeting up with Avalon and hooking up with Avalon? And the continued things that happened during the IA trip. Because coincidentally, and I'm going to call you out for this, you included a new story in the IA thing, which is you denied him, he ignores you, and then you're crying on the floor, your words, not mine. And that has never, in any of your recountings, been told once. So I'm just...
I did. No way. I did that. I did. In the Dickers live stream, I remember in my first argument with Wolfgang, I brought up how because of like Avalon leaving after the shower situation, I started feeling really bad and I started breaking down and crying on the floor. And Wolfgang admitted that he was like blanking me while he was in the room. He was just ignoring and like blanking me. Yeah, blanking me.
But you described the cry,
ignoring
because just to recount your video, you described the crying on the floor prior to the shower incident. So now you're saying it's after the shower incident? Because in your timeline of events...
You might have misheard that. It happened after the shower incident.
He said you might have misheard that.
It's your video. You placed it at different times. So just as a clarification, so the shower incident happens, and then you telling him that you are uninterested in him happens. Now describe...
I've made it abundantly clear it happened after the shower situation.
Okay, so can you please describe to me your sexual encounter with Avalon? I don't care who's pitching. who's catching. What
I don't.
specifically
I'm not gonna mention that because there's
No.
like provable minors in the chat. I'm not doing that.
What? Okay.
What the fuck
are
you-
you
what?
doing, dude? What the fuck?
Okay, stop this.
What? Like,
Stop this.
you're telling me to
There's
go
minors in
detail
my
through
live
what-
stream. Okay, then I'll fucking ban them, dude. Like I'll fucking ban the minors, dude.
Okay, we've got 77. We've
Hey,
got 70.
hey, guess what?
Okay, can you? Okay,
Parlo,
can you all
wait,
shut
hold
the
on,
fuck
hold on,
up?
hold
Can
on.
you
I'm
all
gonna
shut
both
the
of
fuck up?
everybody shut the fuck up for a second. No, I'm gonna talk because I'm God here. Okay, this is my stream. All right. So listen to me right now. If we ban the minors from chat, they're still going to watch the stream, dude. We are not asking you to get. Wait, hold on. We're not asking you to give explicit sexual details about your encounters. We are asking you for a specific timeline of how it went from when you and Avalon first met up in the Wolfgang trip. That is what we're asking for. A timeline, not positions, not rusty trombone. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. Okay.
So explain why you want to know about this.
When did you specifically have your sexual? When did you specifically enact your sexual encounter with Avalon?
You heard in the video that it was the 13th.
What?
When specifically? When IA arrived?
Wait, does he say that in the video? I don't think that's in the
hello,
video.
I don't think so. I don't think that's in the video. I can check. I can check for you.
Before
but,
he
I don't think I
arrived?
remember that in the video.
Before. It was mentioned in the video before.
And during the time, and I'm asking you this specifically, during the time that you, because Avalon is, if I remember correctly, and Templeton corrected me on this, I believe Avalon says that you guys may have like made out while IA was still there. Now I'm not remembering fully correctly, but during that time, did you and Avalon have any other intimate encounters in the Airbnb, even with IA present?
No.
No. So no kissing, no making out, no anything like that. So when he's in the other room, fucking begging for you to come in there. Maybe?
Oh, wait, no, hang on, stop schizoing it. No, stop schizoing out. You said any other encounter. You are schizoing out. You literally are
Oh,
schizoing
just answer the fucking question. Just answer the fucking question. Just answer the question, Parlo.
No, because he stated first, is there any other than the kissing? Well, the kissing, yes, but other than that, no.
So the kissing did happen, you just denied it.
Oh my god.
Wait, no,
Dude.
I was literally, I didn't understand the question he said. I'm stating like fully right now, yes. Why are you trying to be faggy about this?
I'm
I
not
just
being.
said yes.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
on God you are. On God you
No,
are.
on God.
I
On God. You don't
misunderstood
even
what you said.
believe in God. You don't even believe in God. Why are you doing on God?
Yes, I do. Yes, the fuck I do.
Wait, you
Why
do
the fuck
now?
you
You do believe in God?
You believe in God?
You think
I turned Catholic.
We'll do a sodomite.
He's born again. He's born again.
Maybe
It's
you
fine.
could wait. Maybe you convert to Islam.
The reason I'm asking is because it's really convenient, and this is what Hippleton is trying to explain to you. You leave these parts out of the video that your prime witness is also your fuck buddy who is attempting to gay up Wolfgang. Let it be very clear, you know my feelings on IA. I think he's a fucking scumfuck. I don't like the guy. My issue is that in your video, you don't describe these things. You don't describe the fact that you still have an intimate relationship. I'm not asking about sex. You and Avalon are still having some form of intimate relationship while IA is even there. Like, this is the one thing that, like, kind of just gets, like, brushed under. Yeah, he's a fucking pest.
You are botting so hard, Value. You are botting
I
so
thought that
hard.
was my connection again. I thought that was my connection.
No.
God is censoring him.
Sorry,
Dude, the deep state is censoring him.
I'm on my phone. What I'm trying to say is that you two are having an intimate relationship while he is there, and you are leaving that out of the story. And that is a huge issue.
The priest wouldn't touch him either.
We are
Oh,
all
dude,
agreed
gets her. What the
that
fuck, bro?
IA is a fucking sex pest. That is my purest belief. He's a sex pest. That's what I
good.
think. However, you do not disclose the brevity of your relationship with Avalon. That is a huge red flag. Do you understand why that's a red flag?
I do understand how that does affect to some point people's opinions on Avalon's recounting of the entire situation, and I do understand with my reputation how no one will take what I say right now as fact. But
Or
what I
ever.
am saying is
Go on.
his recounting of what he saw that day, with also the fragmented evidence I also show in that video, it 100% is what he did in that specific situation. He couldn't help as
Oh
well,
my fucking god,
but
dude! I
eventually
can't.
admit to what he did as well in many intervals when he was.
Oh my god,
So
bro.
What did I
don't
do to
take
suffer
Avalon
through
at, like,
this?
fact. His that
How
leaked
many minutes
recording
left?
of like the shower incident where he loosely admitted he apologized for the shit and all of that. It builds up the
Oh
picture.
my-
Of course, I
oh my
didn't
God.
know what Avalon's like plans were.
And where are we at?
and
2
shit
minutes.
like that. And I understand how it looks weird, but I did make it clear in my response video how I didn't want to be in a relationship.
Wait, there's another
with
2
him
hours?
until at least
Okay, actually, no, there's not. There's
January,
another, like...
December. This is the same
There's
shit I
another
did
couple
with
of...
Was that
Mugen as
him
well,
leaving?
and I
No, that's Falgi leaving. Hold on.
Oh, that's-
Okay, hold on. That is like...
There's another 30 minutes of this. There's another 30 minutes.
Can you do another 30 minutes of this? I'm not sure I can do another 30 minutes
I
of this.
can power through it. I can power through it. We may as well get it done. Tune in for day 2 where we look over the video. I mean, actually, is it worth even looking over? He just said it. I just had recordings of him saying he may as well just lie in the video.
Yeah, is there any point even fucking reviewing the fucking, like, response video? And it's just completely pointless now. I just...
Yeah.
Okay, look, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going for a bit, at least until Falgi leaves the call. Okay.
I find it interesting. We still haven't got any evidence that I was in a
Wait, so
relationship with
you
him because I
told him
wasn't.
that? As in you were planning to be in a relationship with him?
Okay, here's the problem. Everything is just a loop. Everything's just a loop of the same thing Parlo has been lying and obfuscating on since fucking December. I feel like I've heard this conversation specifically from different people talking to Parlo 4 fucking times, and one of those conversations I was directly involved in, and the person who was asking these questions was fucking me. So, like, I sound frustrated. It's because I feel like I'm trapped in an endless fucking purgatory of this shit.
Put it on 1.5. Put it like 1.5 or something. Get through it quicker.
I think that's
We
fine.
haven't even thought of doing that until now.
Yeah, like, I never speed shit up. I think we actually need to do that in this case.
No, I said if there was ever going to be a relationship, it'd be when I was under like a clearer mental fucking.
But you said that you flat out denied it.
Yeah, I denied that being a relationship because there fucking wasn't. Like, why are you trying to bring up some non-existent contradiction? No, I literally stated how I'm not in the right.
I'm gonna go and get
place
some
to ever have a
pizza.
fucking
I'll be back.
relationship during the time when he was pressing for it.
You
Point
would
is, I don't have
have
one.
What do you mean?
What's your point? You're bringing up fucking Mugen. I'm stating Mugen no. Wolfgang
I'm,
no.
I'm just so confused. Why does your mental state matter, yet you still go ahead and do that shit regardless? Why is that relevant?
These are two completely different people with two completely different time zones. There's like a numerous attributing factors.
I'm going to ask you a question. I'd like you to just answer as truthfully as you can. Are you and Avalon still engaged in some form of romantic, intimate, or sexual relationship?
Ooh.
Like as of
No,
right
I don't
now.
think so.
As of right now. Or have you had encounters?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna wind that back. I have pizza now. We're gonna wind that back. I'm
He's
interested.
talking about, I can tell you the context. He's talking about if they're still in a relationship of any kind right now.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question. I'd like you to just answer as truthfully as you can. Are you and Avalon still engaged in some form of romantic, intimate, or sexual relationship?
Like as of right now.
As of right now. Or have you had...
Okay. Like, he's so pedantic. Is Polo asking him, like, well, you know, Avalon's not inside me at this moment on this call, so, like, no.
What's 2 plus 2, Polo? Well, you know, 2 is like a number. You know, what kind of 2 are we talking about? Are we talking about 2 in like algebra? Are we talking about 2 is in like negative numbers, or what are we talking about?
Do you mean T-O or T-O-O or T-W-O?
Yeah, maybe. I can add letters together. You know, you can't actually add letters. I don't know if you knew that.
Question: have you had encounters post IA's visit?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh. So what you're telling me, and I'm not trying to laugh, is that you are in some form of non-professional relationship with Avalon. Is that correct?
Please.
Yeah.
Please pause.
Would you describe?
Please pause. Please pause. He literally just said he's still fucking Avalon, or at least he had after they visited IA. So not only was it that instant, but also after he was fucking he was saying he was still having a relationship with IA. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought.
Are we surprised? Like, genuine, are we surprised?
I am. I thought it was just during the air beat. I thought just Operation Wildcard or whatever. No, they kept going. They kept going. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. He was getting piped whilst he was writing his own document. That is insane.
Do you think Avalon was looking over his shoulder while he was balls deep in him while he was writing it?
It was like, yeah, maybe remove that bit, you know? He was doing it. I don't know if that paragraph really fits. He'll probably reward it.
Okay. Hey, listen, it's fine. I know Avalon practices polyamory. It's an open relationship. That's perfectly fine. You're a young man. You're probably exploring things as well. But wouldn't that be important to disclose that you are continuing to have sexual relations or intimate relations with the person who is your star witness to the things that occur with the person that you are accusing, especially when it comes to his allegations?
I'm not sure the additive context of there being like things that are
Clear
continuous
bias.
would really
Clear
affect it,
bias.
given-
Clear bias. Clear bias.
Oh,
That's the
shit.
addition.
Conflict of interest.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Clear fucking bias. Yes, that is. It's implicitly obvious, Parlo. So I'm gonna spell it out. There you go.
Well, despite the fact that they were still under contract right after the situation transpired, and he remained consistent with his story about.
You should have
Holy
made that
shit.
clear.
No, there's no way.
Wait. Are you still under contract with Avalon?
Pardon?
Are you still under contract with Avalon?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait.
Does Paulo think through anything he fucking says ever? Like, just at all?
Dude, how the fuck does fucking Zenova influencer whatever the hell? How does that still exist? How is that still around? What? That's my question.
They've had, like,
How?
as far
How
as
is
I
it
can tell,
uncom-
they've had 2 clients, one of which they've destroyed the channel of, and the other one's had their channel deleted. Yeah, like, apparently.
They also had Guamgo and Alex. I don't know who Alex is, but they had Guamgo. I know that.
Wait,
So I
Guamgo?
guess
They
that's two-
signed
but, like-
Guamgo? Bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That is actually fucking dude. How is he still in contract with? I don't know. I'm surprised. I shouldn't be surprised anymore.
I'm just.
This has actually revealed so much more that makes it so much
Dude.
worse. This is
Dude, I fucking can't. Show pizza. Sorry, guys. You can hear me eating pizza. Like, I'm sorry. I'm hungry. And food is the only thing getting me through this.
If he's still signed to Zenova, is he still in contact with Artica? Is he still talking to Artica? He says at the end of his video that he didn't avow like Artica's actions. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I can believe that. If he's still in contract with them, surely not.
This is so fucking retarded. I actually don't know what to say to it, because like, here's the problem as well. Like, he knows that Avalon gay up this person. Like, he knows that like they'd fuck with that channel. Everyone does now. So how the fuck is anyone still signed to these people?
It is actually insane. This guy is literally setting himself up to failure, and there's nothing. I literally have no sympathy for how this guy's like going to continue forward, because he's signing himself to a company that literally that has had a controversy. It's built on like possible fucking weird interactions with Artica and Avalon, and has had a controversy with like interpersonal relationships for malicious intentions. I mean, at least like a HR call, please, something like that, please. Come on, because there's no way that is like what your fucking that's the influence network you're signed to. That's what they're known for. That is insane. I thought it was a different company. I thought it was something different, because he said on his channel owned by AMG. I thought AMG was some fucking company. No. Actually, no. Maybe AMG is like Avalon Media Group, you know? Maybe that's it.
AMG, I think, is like the owner of the channel, but that's just some random person, so probably doesn't get hit.
I see. But I thought that was some random person he was signed to. I thought it was like a manager.
Wait,
no,
no, hold on.
He's actually still with them.
Hold on. That's a lie, actually. He just said it on the recorded call thing. Hold on, let me swallow.
Might miss this. Hold on.
You know in the recorded call where he's saying, like, oh no, I'll just lie about things? During that, like, on that recorded bit that got leaked, he said, "Oh, I'll say that the channel's owned by this person, even though that's a lie, so I don't get like reported off the platform."
Oh my god, dude! Is Avalon still running his channel?
I think
Oh
so.
my god.
Yeah, if he says he's still under
Dude, it's
contract, then he
actually
would be, right?
I thought they just fucking left. I thought he just fucking left and dipped. No, he's still running his channel. I'm actually fucking lost for words.
Dude, this is
This is actually insane.
this is
This
fucking
is actually insane.
holy shit, bro.
That's actually, dude, respond, bro. Make another response. 3
Mate,
hours,
yeah, dude,
please.
like, listen, we'll be here in a couple of months when you're done, Parlo. Holy fuck, bro.
Yes.
Contract? Is sex a part of your contract? Yes or no?
No.
So what does having being under the contract matter? Because technically, you guys are fraternizing. Are you telling me there's no fraternization clause in the contract? Because isn't that an unprofessional boundary?
Sorry, what is this question meant to entail? What has this got to do with anything? Hold on. Yeah. What?
Can you answer the question, Parlo?
I genuinely have no idea what you're trying to pry regarding
Doesn't
this.
matter, just
This is
answer
a
it.
retarded fucking question.
Is
I'm
there a
not- I'm not
fraternization
answering
clause?
this
Is there a
question.
fraternization clause?
I don't know what the fuck that is. This is a genuinely
well,
retarded question. I think we're done.
Falcon,
I think we're done. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. We're done here.
Why are we done? Because you're running away? Because we're asking you questions you feel uncomfortable with?
No, because I don't know what I don't know why I'm getting bombarded with. Like I don't
Okay,
know.
okay, wait, hold up. Can we get an explanation as to what that entails then? Just so you can understand, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
fraternization clause. Yeah, let's
give them a quick explanation.
So with fraternization clauses, oftentimes in contracts, you cannot have sexual or personal relationships of that variety with someone who's representing you. It means you can't fuck your agent. A lot of like entertainment companies do this, right? And
I'm not gonna lie.
the reason you do
I
that
don't think
is
these
because it can
contracts are
call
that complex. Like we looked at Wolfgang's. Well, you looked at Wolfgang's contract. It was not that much. It was really not that much.
Yeah, they're like
And also,
complete shit.
we're
So.
talking fraternization clause. I mean, Artica literally was like going to Avalon and be like, let's make a sex toy company at 16. I don't know if they were assigned as a business at that time, but surely if they were, that is some breach or something.
Yeah.
And also, wait. Artica said, sorry, I'll let you talk about this. But Artica said that when Wolfgang was suing them, he was thinking of suing both the business and them personally because the business had no assets. So how is the business still like a thing right now? That's what I don't get.
Yeah, like it's really bizarre because Felder's saying now they ain't. I'm kind of just fucking around. Yeah, like, and again, I'm not saying like, dude, I know you're just like farming the content, which is fine. But it is interesting just how fucking ignorant Parlo is of literally anything. Because I mean, again, I think with these contracts, they'd be difficult to be considered binding. I think if Wolfgang did take them to court, the response would be there's nothing really in these contracts that would like make the like agents responsible because they're barely a fucking company and they were minors for most of the time as well. So like they signed these contracts while Avalon and this other guy were both under the age of 18, so they're not legally binding. It's like the whole thing. The whole thing's like a larpy shit show because Avalon, you know, is a weird little fucking Discord kiddie and wants to be like famous on the internet. Like a lot of these people want to be involved in YouTubers' channels because then they get to be involved with the cool YouTuber who they watch. That's all it is. 4 grown men grape a twink for 4 hours. True, Zella. Thank you for the 2.
Avalon, that's how he started. Apparently, he was working with Vexim Swift, and that was the guy he looked up to.
Yeah.
So that's how he started. I mean, working with YouTubers he liked is how he started. I don't know if he was Vexim has denied that there was any kind of like management ownership, but I think very obviously there was some influence at least on the content that was being made, and that's how Avalon got his start. Like that's like all the boy kisser fucking things. That was because of how he saw Vexim Swift, and probably with his some sort of friendship that he had with Vexim Swift. If it wasn't anything more.
Yeah.
The question, a lot of different aspects of that relationship. It's a reason I'm asking that because again, it seems to me, and it is okay that we all agree IA is a sex pest, but it does seem to me that you are not fully disclosing your relationship with Avalon. You briefly go over it in the video. You don't mention the fact that you guys are doing something while IA is still there, most likely in my opinion, most likely in the other room when he's fucking walking back and forth and begging for you to come in. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Again, you don't have to confirm or deny that, and that's okay. But like this is part of the issue is that when we are picking and teasing the truth from you, your video doesn't seem as airtight as you constantly promised. because it doesn't feel like you're being as honest as you can be in preparation for questions like this.
Well, I never heard of what a fractionation clause was because I'm 20. I don't think 20-year-olds
Okay,
need to know
well,
what the
now
fuck
you
that
know.
is.
Oh my god!
But I'm kind of getting like molested here on all sides.
Who
So shut
20-year-olds shouldn't sign contracts?
I'm sorry,
I'm not sure about that
I'm
one.
pretty sure at 20 I could tell you what a fraternization clause in a contract is.
To be fair,
Like-
I never heard of it before. I'm 20.
Yeah, but I mean, you could probably work it
Maybe
out,
just do
right?
it-
Also,
maybe
how
just
many
do a thing.
contracts have you signed?
Like one.
Really? That's it at 20?
Yeah. Well, what do you? Well, hang on. You made contract. Hang on. I'm getting to my contracts. Hang on. What am I going to get questioned on? Hold on. You trying
You
to get my
sign
business
contracts
deals?
all
Come
the
on, man.
time, right?
Me?
You've
No.
ever got a loan or anything? Or like, that's a contract you sign?
I guess if you go on YouTube, then I mean.
I don't mean just on YouTube,
guess
I mean generally, like as a 20-year-old, you have signed contracts before.
Oh yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes, but not to the sense that you would they would expect it to be a fraternization clause. And it's worth knowing that he's
They
not
teach
like
you
Paolo doesn't
you
have
at
a
a
job.
job. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Because like again, I'd be more used to that. Like, you know, between like a manager and employee, kind of like
Paolo's
that's
been
where
some
usually
loser
a
inside his
fraternize.
fucking his bedroom since like 13. So like, this
Yeah,
is,
that's
like,
true. And there's no way Parlo's gonna get hired in a real place. Toastify, please tell us you have a job outside of YouTube. No, this is his full-time thing. This is what Toastify does for a living.
I have like a thing. I have like a thing on the side.
You have a thing on the side? You never told me you had a thing on the side.
Yeah.
You're not trying to look
I don't
cool
really
for
tell many
chat by
people I have
saying
a
you have
thing
a
on the
thing on the side. You're
Well,
not-
no, if I disclose what my thing on the side is, people that don't like me are gonna be like, here's this thing. I'm gonna look for it. Like, no, I have like I'm not some like fucking loser. I've just been in fucking on YouTube all the time. Like I have like a decent grasp of like the real world, but like also like I think it's more of a Zoomer thing. I think genuinely because I feel like if I ask any of my friends, like hey, if you guys have a fraternization clause, I doubt anyone of them.
Yeah,
would
to
really
be
know,
fair,
because it's
Zoomers
not
don't
a
get
thing.
laid, so you don't really have to worry about it in your contracts,
Oh,
right?
yeah, but hang on, you don't need to.
Count
so
it
when
with the
would you-
two. I signed my army contract at 16. So true.
Fuck's sake. Right, just slandering me for no reason.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, I don't mean up.
And I
No.
meant
I
to
don't mean
I am
afraid of
I can't take those allegations. I can't take those allegations. They hurt my heart, you know.
Oh, bro, you know I love you.
We're not
You'll be fine. You'll be
Please,
fine.
that's
Yeah,
not
it's
the
gonna
point.
go fine.
The point is this, and the reason I'm asking you this is very clearly there are issues with there's issues with some of your accounting due to the nature of certain parts of your relationships. That's my problem. Also, just as a point of clarification, because it doesn't seem like you kind of understood, the issue wasn't people were thinking that you straight up scammed people with the GoFundMe. The issue was that you had money enough to spend on luxuries and then ask for the GoFundMe money.
Okay, before I go, I just want to go over this for the millionth fucking time.
Stop. The luxuries are what people have issues with. I'm giving you the clarification point. I'm not beating you. I'm not molesting you. You're still not my type. What I'm telling you is that you are
I'm not
misrepresenting what
molesting
people's complaints are.
Right, for the millionth time, and then I'm done. The GoFundMe, okay? Lots of people, lots of children, thousands of children, got the impression that I took the money from the
cares about fucking
Let me
children?
finish. Let me
Let him finish. Wait, let him finish. Because wait, this is only important because I have like one clarifying question after he's done with this, and I don't want him to leave just yet. And I promise.
Tin Man with the two found it. Toast works on OnlyFans and posts feet pics.
It must be between the two of us, Parlo. But go ahead.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, really?
Right. So a lot of stupid children are going around saying that I used the money from the GoFundMe to pay for the tickets and luxuries, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Now in the video, I proved that the money was my own money, which I used, and then I got the GoFundMe money, and it recuperated the cost. I've had this conversation with IRLs and so many people.
Okay. Holy fuck. Cannot stress enough. For the millionth time, that is a distinction without a difference. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You had a GoFundMe up while you were buying those things. It's not your fucking money at that point. It's the distinction between the money you get from the GoFundMe while it is up and when you are buying these things is fucking irrelevant.
Yeah.
People so many fucking times. I genuinely am never going to address this again because I want to make it very clear right now. I'm not doing a GoFundMe again. I fucked up majorly, and I was in a bad financial position regardless because Cormanx had basically made it so I had 2 strikes on my channel. Okay, and that essentially caused me a lot of financial loss. So I had bought the new appliances obviously because it got confiscated, and that put me in an even worse position because I'm not good with my finances. So I ended up basically fucking myself even more by doing that. That wasn't indicative of the fact that I was doing well with money. It was indicative of the fact that even when I was in a bad financial spot, I made it even worse and complicated it even more. And that's no one else's
Again,
fault because it was
irrelevant.
my own money that I fucked up myself. And I mean, like, I'm 20 years old. There's no excuse for that. I'm just giving the context there. And all these retards can go, oh, we don't believe you. I show proof in the video, so you can basically go fuck yourself. But the point was, and I'm so done with people claiming I'm lying when I show proof of this, or like payment receipt wise. The money's being refunded. I will never trust.
Once again, no one's claiming you're lying. We're claiming that you're obfuscating and don't understand what the fuck you're talking about.
I think he gets the point. He's just very. I think he's purposely obscuring it. I think he's purposely not focusing on the details.
See, yeah, I mean that's
why I think of it. He said he's argued it so many times with this exact same argument, and people have explained it so fucking clearly. Like, this is not what the fucking thing's about, and he's just continued going on. I think he's completely willing to like die on this idea that it's not about like that he believes.
I see what you mean.
Like, this is just completely like I think like this isn't a thing of like, oh, he's dumb or whatever. I think he absolutely knows like what he's doing here. Like, I think at this point, like, because this is the only defense of this. There's no way this guy can kind of you know, I guess come back from this kind of like allegation to me, because it's completely like that he's dead to rights on it. He's dead to rights on it.
Yeah, he is. He is absolutely dead to rights on it. The Abigail D with 2. If Toast is on OnlyFans, is he helping people crumb? That's a fucking terrible joke, but thank you.
That is
that is. Do you know what? Actually, no. I think that's actually quite a good joke. I take it back. Priestess with the 5. Speaking of feet pics, I'll send more of my cats soon. Also, when will I get the stream I've paid for? Maybe in a month. Keep asking. Also, is Toastify putting the jelly on the grippers? Horrified minds want to know. I'll ask him after stream.
You know, I'll have to discuss. Yeah, I'll have to discuss on stream.
It's really been unfair. And I do bring up how money is, of course, fungible, so it recuperates lost
business
costs.
dealings. I can't disclose my contracts.
The money that was put in the GoFundMe technically did go to my account to replenish the money that I'd spent on the plane ticket. And although I never stated that I was broke, I do admit in the video as well, it's 100% like on me that people believe that I was in a really bad financial spot.
Right, it's the way you phrased
really
it.
Really bad. It's the way I phrased it, because even Aiden said that it was inherently deceptive.
Correct. Okay, all right, so we're going to do just a tiny little speed round real quick, okay? This is going to be real quick. All right, so the first thing is, what is your next video going to be on, Parlo? This is important.
What's my next video going to be?
Yeah, what is it?
If you'd asked me that a day ago, I would have given you an answer. Now that you asked me,
well, let me phrase it this way: what is it, and why isn't it about your association with Defender? How about that? Can I answer that way?
Because the Defender video would be at least an hour long.
Yeah, make it because it's far more important that you had associations with a doxing, swatting like group, a high-ranking member, and was involved in multiple situations of like CP blackmail and all that kind of stuff. I think that's far more important than whatever bluff shitto people are calling me Hitler comments that you want to talk about next. Okay, I think that's far more important. I've made this extremely clear to you multiple times, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I would highly encourage you to make that your next video. But I'm not gonna be surprised when I have these people called me Adolf Hitler Part 3 in my sub feed. Okay. But next question, since we're doing lightning round. So here's something that I want to talk about real quick. I genuinely feel like you presented the sexual assault claims very deceptively when you talk about the finger in the asshole thing. So with internet adjacent thinking that he had consent from you because of your physical, like whatever, like the way that you moved your asshole towards his finger or whatever. Like, does that you don't really give mention to that? And maybe you do in the later parts of the video, but like in everything that I've seen in the times that we've talked to each other, you don't make any mention of that. Like, is that sexual assault or is that a misread?
Sexual assault.
Why is that sexual assault?
Did you ever tell him no?
Because he actively moved on me and made advances on me without my consent. He openly lied stating he had my consent, and he openly lied for 3 weeks straight before he admitted he didn't have it. He also lied on the behalf of Avalon, stating Avalon consented to see him masturbate on call, and then he eventually admitted that never happened. He has a courtesy of just lying about people.
So right. So what you're telling me is that he said that. So no, he lied to try to make himself look better. That doesn't necessarily make him look a sexual assaulter. He lied and said that he had affirmative verbal consent. But even when he finally told the truth about it, he maintained very heavily, and this was in a call where he was being honest about everything else. He maintained completely and thoroughly that he thought that he had consent from you in terms of the way that you were giving him non-verbal physical signals.
I never gave him non-verbal. No, it's complete fucking.
Okay, so it's a he said. So, but
So
when you say, but
More
real quick.
I said, and he.
No, this is a he said because he still maintains that he had consent. You still maintain that you did not give consent, right? So you frame it as if he tells the truth and says that he never had consent, and that is not the case. He admits that he lied about the fact that he had verbal affirmative consent, but he still maintains that he had non-verbal physical like signed consent.
He never had a non-verbal consent, and
Oh
there was
my
no-
fucking
no,
dude. I can't do this forever. Yeah, like again. Oh fuck! Did Beckett reset the goal? No, I didn't. I didn't reset the goal, guys. I'm sorry. I will give someone some stickers though. Please enjoy these very, very quick stickers. Holy shit! Like it's just so frustrating because he's just like cannot ever engage with the fucking question. Simon with the 2. Does Toast put jelly on? No, he's not Echo.
What is Echo of Tragedy? I fucking forgot that guy existed. That is actually a terrible reference. Such an awful my days becomes considerably worse now because you've mentioned Echo of Tragedy and that guy existed. I'm actually fucking horrified.
It's the dark times. Dark times of commentary hell.
indication of implied consent.
So you didn't even tell him no, anything like that? No?
And plus, with the context of your relationship and the fact that you flew him out there for like butt stuff and sucky, yeah, no, there actually is context around which there would be implied consent. 100%, yes.
Yeah, so it's like, wasn't that the whole reason why you flew him out to begin with?
My video explains like categorically.
Okay,
numerous
well,
times when I
keep
shut down.
referencing the video. Can you just tell us up front?
You're giving an extremely bad faith charged question in order to
Just
demean my
answer
side of
the
the
damn
situation.
question.
I'm
Was
not
he
giving.
flown out for
Watch
that
my
purpose?
video.
Was he flown out for that purpose? It's just yes or no. That's it.
We were all planning to go around London between the 11th of October to the 15th.
Okay,
That's not the way that you
You were planning to fuck him. Hold on. Fuck. I feel like I needed to be added to this call just to
There are
answer
like a
for
bunch of
Parlo.
DMs.
Yeah, dude.
That's not the way you phrased it to me.
What were you
This is
planning?
mentioned in my response video.
I don't care if it's mentioned in your fucking response video. That's not what you said to me. No, I don't give a fuck what you say in your goddamn response video. Before your response video came out, the way that you phrased it to me on my stream and privately is that you wanted a piece of ass, okay? You literally said that. You thought you were going to prison, and you thought you might be like fucking raped in prison and stuff. You verbatim told me that as well. And you know, you wanted to be able to have like some freedom ass, okay? Dude, you told me this. You told me this. Okay, so I don't care if you decided to change your mind for your fucking response video. That's not what you said to me.
Okay, so to be clear, it was for sex then.
Yes. By his own words, yes.
Then why the fuck are you lying to me? What the fuck? It's so stupid.
Well, I'm literally not lying to you. There were numerous factors.
Mimpleton has no reason to be fucking making this up, and I
Yes.
guarantee.
It
By the way,
heavily
does that
affects my
sound like-
reputation. It heavily affects my reputation. I'm almost positive that this is on a stream. I'm almost positive. Hold on.
Two reasons. Stop speaking over me. It was two reasons. One, because it was a social event with everyone going out, and also because we were flying him for that.
But that's not what you told him. You literally said word for word verbatim that you thought you were going to be locked up and that you wanted to commit a fucking sex act. What the fuck?
Yes. That's what you told me.
Yes.
There's no reason. That is
and
no
it's explained, and then it's explained in the video that like sexual messages that were sent before the situation.
Okay, all right. Fuck it. Let's concede that there could be another reason. That's a big reason, and thus it still allows that context in which there is like
I'm going to cry.
You know, like there is this.
Holy
you guys
fuck,
talk about
bro.
sucky. You guys talk about butt stuff. You talk about how you have to be delicate on your penis, on your freaking wiener.
Yeah, so again, I already explained fawn responses, those fawn responses, and also sexual messages that were sent before I saw them are completely.
This was not before you saw them. This was not before you saw
Consent
them.
can be revoked at any time.
Consent
No,
can
but
absolutely. You're
sexual
exactly right.
messages
You're
before the
exactly
event.
right. You're exactly right. Parlo, consent can be revoked at any time. But when you do absolutely nothing about it, it is a he said. Okay, like you don't have the supporting thing that you like try to push him off, and you said no.
That's not what I'm understanding either. If he was engaging sexually with you, why didn't you fucking make it known that you weren't comfortable or push him off or anything? Why didn't you make it clear?
I did numerous times.
Whoa.
I moved away.
Wait.
Yeah, I moved
Hold on,
away.
this is
new. Wait, this is new.
I said I went rigid and I moved away, and then.
No, you just said you went rigid. You said you froze. You said you froze. And listen, Parlo.
I said rigid. I said rigid.
You said you did. Okay, so rigid, froze, very similar. But like you did not say that you moved away. And on top of that, let me give you benefit of the doubt here because I have a very nuanced like understanding of like sexual assault and stuff like that. And like I do admit to the fact that like you know there can be times in which there is an unwanted sexual advance that is happening, and because of you know the way that people's bodies respond to stuff like that, sometimes you go into the freeze, the fight, flight, freeze. You go into freeze. You don't do anything, and you know. But again, that would be a he said. That is definitionally he said. Like you didn't do anything to prevent it, which I'm not blaming you for, but I'm just saying it is a he said. There's no definitive conclusion to this, and you cannot say that you have proof that he's a sexual assaulter when he lied about something to make himself look better. Is it rape? Absolutely, that he lied about something to make himself look better, but he maintains throughout that he had nonverbal consent from you. And under the pretext of the trip, you know that obviously yes, consent can be revoked anytime, but under the pretext of the trip, on top of the fact that you didn't say no or anything like that, I don't understand why it's so insane for him to think that he had.
Thank you, Boulders. See, chat's coming back.
I have a question. How many sexual encounters did you have while they were there? Like, did this happen more than once, or was it just a singular instance?
Every incident that happened is laid out in the video in the document. I think it was.
Okay, I get it. You keep referring to it.
Just answer the fucking question, you howling fucking retard. You're on the stream. You're called in to talk about this shit. Just answer the question.
Now I feel like because I feel like if he gave an answer here, and he thought like, hey, this isn't in line with what I said in the video. Like he's afraid of that. That's why. Now I really feel like the response has got some lies in it. I felt before because some of the stuff that like was there. Obviously, the GoFundMe stuff there was well, I thought that was dumb, but also like some of the framing of the screenshots, I thought that was kind of deceptive. Now it's like, what the? Okay, first of all, what has he said about fucking like Wolfgang? That's not true. And second of all, like what has he said in that situation in those documents with those DMs? And second of all, what about all these other situations that I don't know anything about?
God,
Like
I
what
mean,
the fuck?
I mean, it's actually insane that Parlo has managed to put out a response video that most of us probably looked at and like watched the 3.5 hours and were like, yeah, we can get a bit of content out of this, but has then gone onto a stream to completely ruin his like already shaky position, and now I'm even less sure. And again, Wolfgang's still a creepy fuck, and like definitely a deviant, and definitely like a sex pest, as Falgi puts it. I kind of would have gone stronger, ironically, before I heard Parlo say all of this. And now I'm like, would I call Wolfgang a sexual assaulter with like my full chest? It's now a bit like just hearing the way Parlo talks about it here. It's now a bit fucking more difficult. God, this guy is infuriatingly stupid. PBZ with the 2. So how do you all enjoy Parlo Cynical's My Response? Oh, fuck me. We're never watching it. It'll never make it onto this stream.
Asking you just right now, how many times? Multiple?
Are we talking about like it happens and then
I'm
minutes
talking
later
about
there's
when-
nothing and then it happens again? Or are we talking about like?
I'm talking about when you
each
flew him out,
individual
how
day?
many times did you guys have, sexual intercourse or yada, yada, yada?
3.
3 times. And in one of these times, you were not comfortable with him, correct?
Yes.
So what order did this happen in? Just to,
Oh, for
just so
fuck's sake! I'm getting down to this, dude. It's in my document. Like
Is
you're
that-
asking
is that-
questions that are already referenced. in
Not
my
an unfair
document.
question to
Oh my
ask. It's not an
God.
unfair question to
Okay,
ask.
let's.
Sorry, I had a coughing fit. We need to go back a second.
Like it happens and then
I'm
minutes
talking about
later there's
when-
nothing and then it happens again. Or are we talking about like?
I'm talking about when you flew him out,
individual
how
day?
many times did you guys have, sexual intercourse or yada, yada, yada?
3.
Is this new?
I'm not sure. I think
Because
as far as I understand it, they did have. I can count 3 incidents, which is the finger, the shower, the finger, the shower, and the protection one. But the protection and the finger one are kind of one of the same things. And there was
Yeah.
also the other one where he's beckoning him into the room. So I think that's 3. I was under the
I
impression that there was a
thought the
lot
beckoning him
more.
into the room was like part
one
of
the-
this.
Okay, so yeah, so there's what actually the shower one doesn't even count because they didn't do anything.
Yeah.
there. So at least one of them includes the finger and the protection, and then another one might be the one where he's beckoning him in from the room, and then the other one could be the day that it could be the one where they went out to London and the day they came back, Wolfgang took the picture of them in bed. That could be it. Could have been it. I don't really know. And then the shower is a separate incident. There's not have any sex in it.
Yeah, this is.
I was under the impression there was a lot more. That was my idea, but there's
Again,
nothing
this
to
is just.
confirm that.
Yeah, it's insane. How bad is Parlo's response 1 to 10 with 1 being the worst? I mean, the response video wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, but like we haven't watched any of it, Lio. We've just been watching like Parlo destroy what was left of his reputation on Impleton Street. Apparently 1K is here. I don't know if 1K is in chat. Wave 1K if you're in chat. I'd be really interested to talk to you. Because this is like 1IK, sorry. Because this is fucking crazy. I'm so tired of this fucking shit with Parlo. But like I am actually amazed by how badly this stream has gone for him. I mean it's insane.
The one thing you shouldn't have done. The one thing you should have learned from the Dickus thing is that calling him was the worst thing he could have done for many reasons. When he called into that Dickus stream initially, that was terrible because what that did is made the document audible. You know,
Yeah.
No one was gonna read that shit. No one was gonna read that shit. But when you're arguing the document on stream, it's both funny with the details going on and also easier because instead of reading the document, you can just sit back and listen to it happen. You know, there's a reason people just like play. People like when they're watching videos, they just they like do something else in the background. You as the viewer are probably doing something else in the background whilst listening to this. You don't even see what's on screen right now, and that's because it's easier to just listen to the stuff than to read stuff. So that was the one thing he shouldn't have done. And not only that, but that made him immediately more open to questions because now it was a questioning like the GoFundMe stuff, whereas he could have made a composed response to that. He doesn't realize that he has this compulsion to always correct people, to always say that, oh yeah, I was right about this stuff. That's his issue. and then he goes on here and he does this shit. And it's incredible. I mean, there's not much I can really say other than
True.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
it just fucking keeps going on.
So
Does he want to come on?
One I know in chat, Himpleton said you requested me to come on here unless I'm schizo. I didn't say unless you're schizo. Dude, I have loads of schizos on.
Unless he's schizo thinking that Himpleton said
Oh,
it.
unless dude, yeah, I did say that.
Yes, I would love to have you on. I think I would love to have you on.
Is there so you use Signal? I don't have Signal or anything. Is there any way like I can get a hold of you through like a different? Is there a different thing we can use? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, obviously, like Discord's the main one for us. Like, Discord would be great to get you on. I'm trying to think if there are other things. Does Google Hangouts still exist? Fuck, I'm old. Like,
I don't.
No, I use
I'm
Discord
not
too.
sure.
Okay, cool. Can you join my Discord thing? The link should be in the thing. I'm very tired and like I'm kind of a bit dead. So but if you can do that, if you just join, I can see you in the join thing, and then I can get you into a call. Because I'd love to stop listening to whatever the fuck this shit is and actually talk to you. Skype got wiped. Okay. I was meant to be like, oh, I'm not that fucking old. But I am, so. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm here. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Let me just see if I can send you a friend request. Go away for that. How the fuck do I add people? Friends.
You want me to this group? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, fuck, you've got friend request turned off. Okay. Give me a sec. We will sort this. How do I... Oh, 1 sec, yeah, okay. Take your time. Dude.
This is crazy.
Hangouts is through your email.
Dude, Hangouts does not exist anymore. Oh, that's really tragic. That's actually really tragic. I used to use that all the time.
I've sent you a friend request and it went through. Okay.
Let's go.
So accept that, and then I can add you to. There we go. I'll add you to this call.
With Dickers?
Yeah, with Dickers. Might as well. I'm not making another fucking group chat. I'll just kick Dickers out.
Hello. Is that oh, it's we kicked it.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, what's up?
Now I'm finally on my phone, so you can actually hear me.
It's quite nice.
Yeah, mic's on view.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what Shinzu was glazing me about earlier. He's like, "Oh, you made my mic sound not like shit." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're welcome."
So I guess so. I guess so. I looking at this stream. I guess I have questions about kind of the history you have with Parlo, because I don't think that was really.
Well, I mean, I've known Parlo for like like 5-6 years. I'd say like 2021 was when I predominantly started talking to him. Yeah.
And so when
and I met him through Nathrix, because Nathrix was a fan of my content at the time, and he would comment a lot on my videos, so I vaguely knew of him. And I was invited into a Discord server. I believe it was called RYC at the time. It was like Roblox YouTube Central. I think that was the acronym for it. And Parlo was a moderator there, and that was mainly where those main two kind of congregated, and they would have their little fucking schizo meltdowns. I mean, I don't even really know how else to word it. I mean, that's exactly what was going on. Especially at Nathrix. Nathrix would lose his fucking mind in that server. He'd get bullied like at least once a week out of that server.
Yeah. So I guess my thing is, obviously there were questions about, I guess, the complicity, something like that. Basically the idea of, I guess,
yeah, the implication that like, oh, you were complicit with, doing all this or partaking in it, when I didn't partake in any of that. That's just not true at all. I didn't do any of that. I knew what was going on. That is true, but I didn't fucking partake in it. I was asleep when his account got fucking nuked. So it's like,
Yeah, I had an
I don't know what
argument
I'm
with
supposed to
another
do about
streamer
that.
over this. I'm just like, I just don't know how much
Yeah.
I care to moral flag at you about it. It's one of those things where I'm like, it sounds like you've known Parlo for years and years. Your position is that
Yeah.
Parlo should be off the fucking internet, and
Yep.
you just don't really care, was my read.
Yeah, no, I don't. Well, because I mean, everyone has their own shit. He has his own shit. I have mine, and it's like, dude, I can't keep holding your fucking hand and constantly sticking my neck out for this, especially when it's like, I see no reason to. There's no fucking, I don't gain anything from it. It's like I know it's like, you know, it's one thing to be a good friend, but it's like half the shit you're involved in is so mind-numbingly fucking stupid. What is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, it's just not worth my time. If he was like, let's say he was being lambasted for something like horrible, it's like, okay, maybe I would speak up and be like, okay, well, this is just not fucking true.
Well, was there a moment where you're just like, well, fuck this guy? Had he like antagonized you or thrown like any false allegations?
I mean, he
point
has
that he
he has
before.
shit talked to me before behind my back, but I don't care. I was just like, whatever, it's Parlo. He'll get over it in like a week anyway, or forget about it somehow.
Did you?
I mean, he's antagonized me a bit. Like that isn't
Yeah.
the first instance of him questioning or like trying to imply like you showed me gore porn. It's like, the fuck are you talking about? You consistently begged me to show you it, and then after you've decided that, okay, I no longer like this person, so I'm going to maliciously label this in a certain kind of context to make this person seem like they're fucking evil. When it's
So, I
that's
mean,
not
it,
what
it,
happened.
it was a Medica video, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, it was a Medicare video of Jim going over
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
like, his
I
whole
know the one.
viewpoint
It's
of, like,
the
certain shit.
yeah, I know the video.
Yeah, and I
that you're
made
talking
it
about.
explicitly clear. I'm like, this is some heavy shit, dude. Like, it's pretty graphic. It's literally surgery. Because he was bringing up the idea about, you know, changing gender. I brought up the point to him, like, do you know what the end result is? Do you know what it's actually like? Have you seen it? He's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, I suggest you should do your own research. And he's like, can you show me? I'm like, are you really sure you want to see this? It's pretty bad. And then he reassured me that my name's Parlo and I can handle it. And turns out he could not fucking handle it. What a
so-
shocker that was.
Would you say you're like, because I'm surprised to hear somebody in the Roblox community using Jim as a reference point, right?
Well, I mean, I'm quite familiar with. I've been watching his content for a while. I used to watch him when
This
he used to go by
just
the
to be clear,
alias,
this isn't like a
Internet Aristocrat.
yeah. I'd like, just to be clear, I'm literally sat here in a Medica hoodie, so like I like
Really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a hat for your hat.
Yeah. So I like, and again, but it's one of these things where, the Roblox community is. I'm trying to find the right way to put this, without just being like it's incredibly soy. Sheltered's like a really good way to put it. So it's kind of like a surprise to hear somebody who's like a Medica fan and would use that video in particular, which is
Well, I mean,
like
that, and I've been in the Roblox community for nearly 20 years now. I've been playing this platform since it essentially came out. So, I'm a bit on the older side here. I'm in my 20s currently. Not
Right,
really the
okay.
ideal age group for Roblox.
Okay. That makes
Yeah,
a bit
I
more
grew
sense.
I grew up a lot in certain corners of the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I think
Who would've
many of
guessed
us
that
did.
watching fucking internet blood sports in your younger years was really fun.
Yeah,
I've been
like
there, man. I've been there.
It's entertaining.
I mean, it's an interesting one because, like, I think one of the things that like I was getting for on is like, I'm very, very anti-deplatforming. I mean, in a lot of ways, I have kind of these a lot of my
understand that,
ecosystem.
yeah.
Well, I mean, my ecosystem positions are largely formed from like the olden days of the internet, like people like Jim, where it's like you don't deplatform, you don't flag, you find other ways to deal with it.
Yeah.
I think it's like, and I said about like, if you were involved in a gay op of taking down Parlo's channel, I think it would be a different position. But just like, it sounds to me like you just heard about it at the end of the day. But I don't want to put words in your mouth.
I
So
was
like,
told about it. I was like, all right, cool. I literally just went to bed.
Yeah. Like, fuck
Like,
this.
I could not be asked.
My assumption was that like I guess you thought that. Well, I'll ask. Did you think that like Parlo was gonna get taken down from the Mugen stuff, or did you think that he was gonna just stay fine?
Well, when Mugen's my friend, so when he told me this, I assumed that he was like fully gonna go forward with it, and regardless, even if I were to try to deter him from doing it, he was gonna fucking do it anyway. Because I mean, given his position and how Parlo was treating him, I don't even blame him for wanting to do that. Parlo did not treat Mugen well at all. He literally treated him like shit. If Mugen were to show his DM history with Parlo, it looks really bad. I think I'm gonna plan on asking Mugen whether or not if he wants to go on Himpleton's stream or possibly your stream and just showcase the DM history to paint you a picture of just how bad like he was being treated.
Yeah, I mean, I would
actually look at the
genuinely be
DM
interested.
history, Mugen was very fair. He was very straightforward. It didn't mislead him or anything, or try enforcing himself on Parlo, as he'd like to word it. Like he's trying to force him in a relationship. It's just like that's not.
I mean, to be
fucking
clear,
true.
I am really critical of the method here. I mean, I'm anti-deplatforming. I think it's, even from like a general state, it's like, I think it's bad for content, right? Like,
Well, I think
Parlo is
I
like a
mean, no,
massive
I
lockout.
understand that. I mean, I do agree that the method of doing it is extreme, and I didn't really necessarily agree with it. I do hold the belief that I don't think Parlo should be on YouTube, but should he be subjugated to shit like that? That's a different story.
Yeah, I think it's also like, and again, funnily enough, I did have Parlo on this stream. I know he showed a couple of bits of it in his video, where, interestingly enough, I said this to Parlo. I
You had
literally,
the privilege of talking to Parlo.
yeah, I mean, I've
You're
said this
lucky.
multiple times this stream, and I said it when I was covering it before, but like, I fully understand why people want to frame this guy for crimes and getting sent to prison. Like, I do sympathize. He is incredibly fucking annoying. Like, I get it.
He's a mess. He's a fucking mess.
But like,
and I dealt with that for 3 years.
But I mean, I said this to Paulo. I was like, yeah, bro, you need to be off the internet. Like, somebody was like, I think somebody at the time was like, why are you fireside chatting him? Because I was literally like, you need to get therapy. This is not normal. You're in your 20s, bro.
I know.
It's
like,
no way to
when
live.
you try leveling with him, it's like talking to a fucking brick wall.
It's
Absolutely,
insane.
yeah. He's incredibly stubborn. Like, he
You
doesn't
try
accept
your
anything.
absolute hardest to get it in this fucking guy's head, and he's like, I'm gonna do it in my way. It's like, oh, fucking why?
It's gonna be watertight. It's gonna be watertight, guys. I know what you're talking about. You're gonna see the video. Everyone's gonna agree with me. I'm gonna be completely vindicated. I've come away from this less sure of anything.
It's just delusional too. It's like it's not even accounting for the facts. Like no one has any incentive to believe you on anything, given what you did. Why the fuck would we believe you? Look
Yeah.
at what you're doing. You flew a dude out to fuck him in the ass. You're a Roblox YouTuber. What are you doing?
I think
Worse. He was getting fucked in the ass. It's actually even worse than that.
It's just like I can't grasp my head around it. It's so fucking dumb.
Well, it's like a couple of things, like the grooming point Himpleton made, that by his own standards,
I know,
he'd be
because
that's what I said to him.
That he would do that. He would do that.
He fought me
if it
for
was
half an
literally
hour on
anybody
this.
else.
He was like, I'm not saying, I never called it grooming. I never called it grooming. I'm not accusing Wolfgang of being a groomer. I'm just merely like
implying it though.
Dude, like it's he's like, yeah, but that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Like, show me what I said.
It's so
Fuck
stupid
me.
when you're saying, yeah, it's like he's trying to say like, oh, I'm not trying to tell you to think this way. Well, I fucking nudge you to think this way. Like, come on. Like, are we? Do you think we're fucking stupid?
I just like it, dude. It really is infuriating listening to him because it's.
I think he's just so used to the fact that a lot of his audience is just children, so they'll just blindly take his word for
I
shit.
can't believe he put the section of in the video. He puts a clip of me basically talking about the scam. And I'm just saying, like, yeah, Paulo's a narcissist. And he put that in. I'm like, why of all things would you put in?
Buddy,
like...
you just got owned.
Dude.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, or how he was referencing the video of me talking in the camera where I just said, yeah, you should be off the internet. I can't believe he actually referenced or cited that as, like, that's proof. It's so funny to me.
It's
a shit post I made of just me not caring.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't know what your impetus is to care. Like, I think the argument I've heard on the other
Yeah, no,
side
it's
is like
if you really
you're
think
like
about it, if you just look
defending.
at this, like, what the fuck did I do? What did me and Ben or Schlepp do? Why the fuck are we
Well,
being dragged in
it's
this?
it's really obvious he's using you as a conduit to go at Ruben and Schlepp. Like he's saying.
I know. He's trying to dog on me. It's like, well, why is Ben and Schlepp associated with this evil? Fuck.
It's the thing of like, well, these people are making fun of me. Aren't you like a fucking pedophile? Like that's don't you talk like a fucking pedophile? That's literally like
Yeah, but it's crazy because like it's Parlo. You have no room to talk. There are an infinite things that we can criticize what you've done than I have done. Oh God, well, I did this thing to you when I was 18 and you were 17. Fucking crucify me and it's over.
Yeah, I think this is part of the problem. I can't. And the example I've used is somebody who I've been dealing with like last year, who's literally gone to the police recently, like had criminal charges pressed, she tried to have my channel
how
deleted.
He wouldn't, tell us his conditions. You're like, I don't think I should tell you that. It's like, okay, that sounds really bad.
Well, it's just like if you've got someone like this you've been dealing with for years in your case, I'm just not going to moral flag at you about
I've
not
learned
caring.
to be extremely patient. That's all it is, and it does get to a point where it's like, gotta cut my losses and move on. I did that with Parlo because it's like, dude, you don't want to fucking change. I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. It's really that simple. I can't help you. You have to figure this out on your own. I can't be your fucking dad and tell you, don't do this, don't do that. Like, he needs his hand to be constantly held, and I don't know how he's gonna survive on his own, really. Like, I really don't see a bright future for him. Can
you imagine what his university essay is going to look like? He's going to have no citations, and then when he gets told off, he's going to be like, "Well, you're the
socially acceptable.
You're the professor. You should know. Read my paper." Like, fuck.
Aren't you the one with the PhD?
Fucking kill you.
There's no way he survives university. No way. Dude's going to drop out. I'm calling it now. Who's Onlex, by the way?
He's just, for some reason, was the chat talking about one of my friends?
Yeah, someone was like,
mod.
get Onlex on. Oh, I don't know who that is. So
I get the joke. It's because he doesn't talk.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He's a diaper.
Okay.
Yeah, get him on. He has a lot to say.
Okay. Oh, dude.
Take your time. It's fine. I get it. We've been through a lot.
Dude, this has been so fucking long.
You like imagine how I'm feeling. I just got off like a fucking 5-hour stream of listening to Parlo. Like, but he did it.
I mean,
it's crazy.
I don't understand it. I literally don't get it. He could have just released the response video, like completely. He didn't need to drop any further accusations against anyone else.
He should have just said nothing. That's what I think. He should have just fucking.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I
he could have just not addressed it, and that would have been better. Honestly. He could have just pulled like a Wilbur Soot or any YouTuber in hot water and just don't say anything.
I mean, the most insane thing is like, and again, more information has come out about his relationship with Avalon, and he's still fucking working with the guy. It's insane.
Right now. Right now, as we speak.
Dude. I mean,
it's just so many levels of irresponsibility here at play. I don't know, man. I don't know what is going on in that little head of his. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but I'm not retarded, and nor am I fluent in retard. I can't decrypt what he's thinking. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Do you think that he's going to do more?
It's going to end super badly, by the way. There's going to be a whole shitstorm after this. I guarantee it. Just watch. Give it a fucking month.
Do you think he's just another response video, or he'll jump on more streams?
I think he's going to relapse. We've been through this rigmarole so many times. It's like clockwork. He's going to relapse. There has to, I'm just hoping there will be a breaking point where it's like, I gotta stop. I gotta fucking get my act straight. I'm hoping, but some people never change, so we can only hope.
He says on video that the internet is the only thing you had. That was from a video mid last year.
That's pretty depressing. I mean, come on. There's a
He's
little
like,
bit. And also he does live in the UK, so it is valid.
Oh.
My name is Danny G. I live in fucking Birmingham.
I
Yeah.
live in a shithole. I
live in a shithole.
What I was going to ask, he talked about a guy called in the calls called Cole, and you were like, I guess you
Yeah,
said
no,
who's
he was
that
he was
person?
wording it in such a way as if this person was present during the whole call. That is not true. He joined later on, which I immediately told him like, you need to get the fuck out of here because Parlo wanted to see something and you're not gonna like it. And then they left.
Hmm.
They left.
Sorry, reiteration with the lolly thing, that just never happened at all, is what you're saying.
I have no fucking idea what he's talking about in that. I don't ever recall streaming that to him in any capacity. I do know that I gave him the requested material of the stuff regarding Tankfish because he was planning on making a video on him, which may or may not have contained material like that. But obviously, I'm not sending him with the fucking guise of, look at this shit. Oh, it's fucking like, obviously. And
Yeah.
I think he's maliciously wording it in a way where it's like, oh, you're trying to show me fucking child porn. No, the fuck, I'm not. I would never willingly do that. That's stupid. And you and I both know that wasn't the case. It's just you fucking trying to throw me under the bus. Also, I don't fuck men who look like the Chud meme, so.
I haven't seen what Wolfgang looks real. I didn't know if he looked like the Chud
It looks
without a
yeah,
jet,
it's
he
ridiculous.
actually looks like the Chud.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can
I-
look it up.
really funny.
He genuinely looks like the Chud.
You brought up
Compare him
Homoto-
and me, he doesn't look like, we look entirely different species.
I heard that in the video.
I did say
Looks like
you look at I did say you were the human embodiment of Bugs Bunny during stream, just so you're aware. So
because my teeth. I have a, that's the only thing that's holding. If I get my teeth fixed, I'd look really good.
yeah, I
think I
mean,
would look
listen,
actually
I
quite
think human embodiment of Bugs Bunny. Worse ways to look. I'll be honest.
Also, I
with
love
you.
rabbits.
Yeah, I mean, you can totally dude. That
Literally,
that's a whole
my
content
Discord
bracket.
server is called Rabbit World.
See, it all works out. It all works out. I feel less guilty.
I love rabbit.
But
fucking, what was I thinking? Someone get me back on track here. What was I talking
well,
about?
actually, I wanted to ask you about Homotopia.
Oh yeah, that stuff bothers me. That really gets under my skin because I don't think he's ever properly addressed that. He was questioned on what he was doing in that server in regards to the explicit photos that he was sending of himself, where it was clearly, very clearly, sexually charged. Like very clear. I mean, I could just show you the photos. Because like it's just blatantly like, the fuck is this? You're telling me this is gym progress? You know what you were doing, but why are you sitting here and lying to me where it's literally my job? It was my job at one point where I would just do predator catching or interviewing just basically scum fuck of the earth, and they would use this exact line of excuses.
Yeah.
It's just like, dude, I'm not fucking stupid, and it's insulting to me that you think I would genuinely, like, I would believe this shit. Or, like, seriously, you think I was born yesterday? You and I both know this isn't the case. My personal verdict on him is I obviously don't think that he was trying to show children explicit photos of himself. I mean, I hope not on purpose. And I think that he was just being a horny, irresponsible retard, and that's giving him as much benefit of the doubt as possible.
Because there's two parts to this.
Objectively speaking, he still showed photos of himself to kids.
Yeah, because there's two parts to this. Because what I was told about Homotopia, and like I'm new-ish to the Roblox drama, like learning about Roblox drama. I think the first time.
Welcome to hell.
Well, anyone tried to show it to me was in 2024, and it was my old editor who wanted to do a video on wanted us to do a video on Parlo. He was trying to persuade me. And there is no video on Parlo, and I was like, "This is very retarded," and I can't.
It's over.
So I'm kind of I've kind of ended up back here through a terrible series of events.
One.
Yeah. But okay, so there's two parts to this with the Homotopia stuff. What was sort of shown to me, or what I could piece together.
I'm assuming he tried telling you that it wasn't a pornographic server, but that's just not true.
No.
100%.
It's to do with the timelining of it, because like the way Homotopia was phrased to me was that like Parlo was trying to like diversify a bit into actually doing sort of sex twink content for like money, and then that's partly what Homotopia was for.
I think he was exploring that sort of idea on his Cami Femboy account.
Yeah, I was about to mention that that was where the server was based in, wasn't it? It
Which,
was
by the
part of
way, I
whole
remember
thing.
he made an account just like that, and he showed me it, and he was telling me like, "Oh, this is going to be a decoy account to lure a furry pedophile." Which now, looking back at it, I
Dude, is
think he may have was just trying to solicit sex.
Oh my god!
I'm
Dude,
gonna
you're
be
doing the
real,
Mount-
like I
But
wouldn't
here's the
be
literally
problem:
doing
if
the
he had,
Max tactic.
but again, here's the problem: if he had minors in Homotopia, that
you know, there was children there.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that completely
fun.
destroys the entire narrative around that.
Yeah, and
from
he
my understanding.
he makes the excuse of like, "Oh, I wasn't really active in the server, so I had no way of knowing." It's like that doesn't fucking exonerate you. That's arguably worse in a lot of aspects. You're telling me you didn't fucking know there was kids present in your porn server? Really? What? It's just, it's so fucking mind-bogglingly dumb. And it's even worse considering Nathrix of all people is a fucking moderator.
Well, that's the next thing I was
Like,
going
it's
to
just-
ask.
It's
Like,
just
so
in Dante's Eternal Inferno. It's like the 9 layers of hell.
So it took me a bit of time during your stream to realize that Nathrix is Natty Forsyth.
Yeah, no, they're the
but-
same people. He has a plethora of aliases because he keeps changing them every time he gets
Yeah,
exposed. or
it's like
shit on.
fucking absurd. But
He's a
his
skinwalker.
Yeah, but like, wasn't it pretty public during, like, by the time Homotopia was a thing, like who
Oh, yeah,
who they
absolutely.
were?
I can attest to this because this is
Well,
the thing in
who Nathrix was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew the whole time.
So why the fuck
he was
is
readily
Nathrix
aware
a mod
that,
for him?
No, yeah, he
in
made him
this
a mod.
server?
I mean, he was also a mod in the RYC server too. He made him a mod in the RYC server as well.
Well, how does he
And
justify
was
this?
fully aware of the allegations that Nathan was facing, and every time Nathan would fucking respond to these allegations, he always had the piss poor excuse of, "Oh, well, the police threw out the case," which isn't fucking indicative of anything. That doesn't prove anything. Just because the law enforcement couldn't catch dirt on you doesn't change the fact that you still fucking had sexual interactions with children.
I mean, they admit to this on a stream.
stupid.
I've seen the stream where Nathrix is talking about this.
And they would joke about him being a pedophile too. It was like a little inside joke, like oh, you're a fucking pedophile, yeah? It's like yeah. It was just all fucking shits and giggles with it.
It's pretty
'Cause,
well known. Sorry, I don't interrupt you. It's pretty well known.
No, it's okay.
Like
I talk a lot.
Like Natty Forsyth had like the police called them, and then like the police came in and like saw their hard. Apparently
Yeah.
told them to delete everything off their hard drives. I'm not sure how.
Yeah,
accurate
he
that is,
did.
but
He did.
there is like a paper that is shown there, so it's entirely
Mhm.
accurate. I remember the reason that they broke things off is because I think ages ago, Natty Forsyth did a stream. Where they fell asleep in their underwear, and I think they were like on top of something.
Oh yeah, no, I was there for that. I was there.
Yeah.
That stream was my idea. I
Mm.
told him to do a sleep stream because it was popular at the time. What I didn't expect was him to get fucking nearly butt ass naked.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, just sleep in your fucking clothes.
And that was the point.
Because this was around the time when like Ice Poseidon was blowing up, doing this shit. And he was earning thousands of dollars. Like, I just fucking do it. Just
Yeah.
roll it in.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he did that.
That was the breaking point for Parlo. It wasn't any of the other stuff. It wasn't any of the police reports.
I
or
don't
anything. That
know.
was-
I don't even think that was the breaking point because even long after that, he still conversed and was actively friends with Nathan. When was the
That's
sleeping
his
stream?
thing.
When was the
Um,
sleeping stream?
the sleeping stream was a while ago, but I think he was
But like,
confronted.
what exact year? Because if it's like 2021 or 2022, then like that can't be right because they
don't
were
remember.
friends way after that. Still, I mean, I think he finally cut contact off with Nathrix in like 2024 or 20...
Yeah, that's like 2023, 2024. That's when I remember him cutting off contact.
Yeah, because
I'm
Lanza just
pretty
said
sure
that he's
fully
like
cut
he
contact
made
off in 2024.
because like
I remember he
Lanza
mentioned it to me.
just said that he made his video in 2023 January. So like, yeah,
Dude,
this is
wait,
like
wait, January. Wait. I have there's literally screenshots of him being a mod in there. When was this? Sorry, I want to look this up. I want to make sure I'm fine. Homotopia. 19th of May, 2023. He's a mod in there.
so like yeah, this was incredibly well known. What the fuck?
Dude, he had
he knew he would constantly consult me and ask like, should I be around this person? I'm like, no, he's fucking grooming you. He's literally grooming you. straight up. Like I constantly see him trying to insert him into sexual scenarios or insert sexual topics in the conversation, especially when he was underage at the time too. I'm pretty sure in the RYC server, because like it would just randomly happen in a call, and I'd just be like, dude, reminder, he's underage. He's like, oh shit, right, my bad. Yeah, okay, whoops, didn't know, coming a pedophile was natural.
You
to
said
him.
that you thought he was like Nathrix was grooming Parlo. Do you think?
Oh, no, I think there was some form of fucking grooming going on with Parlo, especially with the whole like him trying to question his gender identity shit. Parlo
Yeah.
never considered that shit until Nathan brought up the possibility of it. And
Yeah.
it was super weird how he tried getting him hooked on this shit. It's like, dude, this like I have a feeling that Nathrix is one of those people who fetishize the whole idea of transitioning. They get off to it and they're not really actually a trans person. They're just a fucking sexual deviant. But don't want to say that out loud because I might get shot.
That was my I guess my question. I guess was I guess it's already been answered. But like the whole idea of I guess Parlo being held accountable for associating with Nathrix. I don't know if that kind of nullified because of the fact that he
I
was.
mean, I don't really realistically know what you could do at that point other than just shit on him and be like, why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I mean, this is always part of the problem with where Parlo is right now, right? Like, what can you say? Parlo is so like fucking screwed reputationally. It kind of doesn't make any difference. But it's more just again the constant inconsistencies of the fact that like Parlo knows these things are bad, would call them out in other people, has made a career out of calling them out in other people, but will gladly engage in them and then make excuses for himself. That's Parlo's entire fucking personality.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, he's just machine on repeat, like I've stated previously.
Do you think there's any coming back, or is it just over? Is it just done?
Yeah, guys. Type 1 in the chat if you think Parlo's quitting. Type 2 in the chat if you don't.
Well, actually, there's this thing where he's got like obvious persistence. Where I feel like he's never gonna quit.
Because that's how he is. He gets. I think he's also just autistic. So when you're really obsessive about a thing, you put your 100% in it.
Oh, 100%. Sorry, 100%. When I like ages before this pyro video he's doing, I remember hearing that he was just obsessing in private about the response and be like, "Holy shit, this fucking thing's insane." So I completely believe that. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I don't even know. Like the thing is, the things that he stated about Parlo could be 100% true, but no one's gonna take it fucking seriously because it's Parlo. Like there are things that Pyrocynical never addressed, like the whole French girl thing. Like first she didn't exist, then she did exist, but she was 16, then she was 14, now she was 13. It's like
well, yeah, I mean, it's
yeah.
The minute Keemstar like got some details wrong, Pyro just jumped on that and managed to survive because of
and then
it.
he capitalized on that. He's like, oh, he's fucking lying, by the way, like for inflation porn. It's like, what the fuck? That someone needs to actually make a proper like investigation on it because I think it's really weird. I think he's got some skeletons in his closet. Hopefully not obese ones.
For sure, but the issue is that his fans are just so rabid that they just miss anything. And any
Yeah, well,
chance
I
that they
mean,
again,
yeah,
any
no,
chance that would have happened.
there might be it might be like a whole like Sam Hyde situation, you know, like the whole thing with MDE where Sam raped a girl by the name of Marky. She was 17 at the time, but nobody cares because he's funny.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
there is a lot of evidence supporting that she was 100% underage at the time.
Yeah, but see, the problem with
there's
Hyde
literally
is
a
this.
full in-depth video on YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, but the problem with Hyde is this. It's so, like Sam Hyde is so good at information control. It's actually ridiculous. That's really his entire thing. That I look at it and I'm like, this feels like something that Hyde would set up as an op to trap people. And that never happened. And this is a problem. Like, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm saying that because it's Hyde, there's almost no evidence you could show me which I would feel like, oh yeah, I can definitely 100% say this about Sam Hyde. Because it's like, during Fish Tank, there were these things where like, oh, people would type her name in chat and then Sam would freak out, and then like they did some behind the scenes footage, and like there was a list of like banned words, and her name was at the top of it, like leaned against a computer screen, in the bit where they're like controlling which cameras are which.
Just layer it in fucking irony,
And then
to
it's
make it
like,
appear as if,
yeah.
oh.
And somebody came to me and said, oh, look, that's proof. Sam doesn't want her name sent. He's like, yeah, he's showing it to you. And it's so it's so layered in irony.
He wants you to
yeah.
think like he's making a joke out of it.
Yeah, it's like layers upon layers, and this is the problem with Hyde.
Can we get an Ian Jahome explanation on what irony is, please?
Dude, I mean, I will say this, just finally on the Hyde thing. God, it must really it must kill iDubbbz to like know that the person he hates most in the world. He's
by
like,
the way, that is a
he's
perfect
like
shooting gun he could use, and like I don't think Sam would be able to refute that.
Well, it would have been.
That's really hard to argue against. It's like, you raped a 17-year-old when you were 28. Yeah, but I'm funny.
Yeah, well, it would have worked. It would have worked if
but
he hadn't
too
completely
stupid.
Yeah,
So it's like, whatever. Yeah.
Dude.
Oh well.
All these fucking people.
And, yeah, Sam is funny, but it's like that also doesn't give you fucking free reign to rape people. You know, like, I don't know. We could apply the same logic to Epstein. He may have been pretty cool.
Hey, listen, apparently
billionaires want to take photos with him.
This guy throws the best parties, you know. So,
Yeah.
Me when I'm a billionaire.
I don't know. He refused to let Elon come to his island and thought Elon Musk was a complete loser. I don't know.
Yeah,
Jeffrey Epstein might have secretly been based.
Yeah, sorry, we have a rape orgy at 12. Sorry, you can't make it. Oh, dang it. Fuck. I'm going to send a rocket in space. Okay, Elon, what do we say? Let's get back on track here. We're getting a little crazy.
Yeah, you haven't seen one of my streams before. This is pretty normal. This is fine. Fuck it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else majorly from Parlo's response to this, like, recent drama. I mean, actually, I will say this. So, Parlo seems to be trying to make accusations, and I think Toastify earlier on was like, this is kind of like the Miskiff thing, where he's like, well, I'm just going to release everything on everyone I've known.
They had a... By the way, Miskiff kind of looks like a weird gay Armenian baby. He has a weird phenotype.
Dude,
Like,
all
seriously,
the
he
Twitch
looks like a
aristocracy
giant
do.
baby.
All the Twitch aristocracy looked like that grown, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's the cameras they use or like it's all like.
I mean, when I interact with a woman for the first time. So cool.
With the stuff that Parlo is bringing out, it reminded me of. Do you remember, like, because he's like, oh, all these people were working with this person, they were associated with this. Do you remember,
Yeah, he's like making it seem like there's a whole bully cabal that's going against them.
He
It's like,
did the
dude,
same
we just
thing
made
over the
fun of you, we're not planning
Kofi stuff.
anything.
Like, he did this over
Oh,
the
yeah,
Kofi
like-
stuff, like, in 2024. This was one of the reasons that somebody wanted to make a video on, me to make a video on him. Because, like, Kofi came back secretly, and Parlo was making videos claiming... Yeah, he was, like, trying to claim that, like, there was a cabal of Roblox YouTubers trying to bring him back. Do you remember this?
That was, I mean, there was truth behind that because there were a shit ton of YouTubers that were fully aware of who Kofi was and actively were still friends with him regardless of the fact. Like there was actually, so that is partially true. I'm not going to refute that.
Well, it's more, again, because I think there was good evidence at the time, I'm more pointing to the fact that he seems to be trying the same tactic again to get himself out of this mess.
Yeah, where he's trying to imply like, oh, these people are pitting against me, they're trying to get me removed, and it's like, you just keep stating shit and not actually showing anything. At least with the Kofi stuff, you actually provided evidence. This is just you shitting on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he
Like,
literally
that's
seems to
not-
have nothing.
I can claim anything and say it's true, but it's like at the end of the day, I don't have evidence. I'm just giving you my word.
Yeah,
Why
but
did
you
I-
haven't like the stuff that you, for example, like Paolo claimed in the chat, like in his chat earlier, that he had a screenshot of you mass reporting this channel, and as far as I know, that has not come out.
That literally did not fucking happen. That's He said that?
Yeah, I can get the screenshot for you. Give me one second.
Can you show me that? Why would you lie about that?
Let's see if I can get that right now.
Asking
doesn't
why
make
Parlo would
sense
lie
because
about
I
something
was
is like a weird
asleep.
thing to ask.
That's so strange. What the fuck? I was asleep during that. What do you mean? He had a screenshot of me match. Okay, bro. Yeah.
I have a screenshot of you, Schlep.
Jonah Hill gif, I guess, bro.
Hang on,
What the
hang on, hang
fuck?
on, hang on. I have a screenshot of you, Schlep, supporting my channel termination, and your buddy admitted to massive reporting my channel. So I'm not sure if it's. I'll take that back, but he said
Oh, I
your
saw
buddy
that. Yeah, no,
admitted to
he's
massive reporting
saying
account.
that I quote unquote admitted to it, and he's using that evidence of me talking to the camera. I just said I don't think he should be on the internet as proof. That's how he
That's his proof.
genuinely misconstrued it.
That's his proof for that.
Well, yeah,
that's
again,
his
like
proof.
it's really interesting how he like narratively crafts, because like earlier in the conversation, Himpleton called him on this. Fortunately, he's like, "Well, I'm glad we agree on those two things now that you've admitted to," and like Himpleton's like, "No." he's agreed
Like,
with
yeah,
one
yeah,
thing
I
and
admitted
disputed
to
the
it,
actual
yeah.
intention, and then the other one he's just saying didn't happen. Like, dude, he's such a little fucking weasel.
I know. I why? What the fuck do you gain? It's like he's trying to make so much ammunition for like a new video.
Oh yeah, another 3-hour video.
Look what he said. He misspoke. Fuck him to death.
Look at it. I'm actually, dude. There's a literal thing we're saying. Ad hominem, buddy. I can see if I can find that because that clip on the
Ad
emotional response video. I was like, dude, this is.
It kind of reminds
so
me of
funny.
Tristan, where he just, whenever anyone would question him on anything, oh, you're being a fucking debate bro. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh my god.
You're such a debate bro. Yeah.
No, but it's like a
God
com-
forbid a normal person has morals and calls you for your shitty fucking girlfriend. Bro
like
gave
a
up his life for mid art ho pussy, by the way. That's tragic.
I mean,
I would
it's-
actually
I'm
kill myself. It'd be
What
over.
what I'm saying is that's like the parallel version where Parlo just
That's
actually is,
literally
like, a
just
pedo.
what happened.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying I like Parlo in this sense behaves in the way that he's like
Yeah,
the
except
opposite.
in
He's like a
this case, he
pedo.
gave it for mid man pussy.
True.
Chud pussy to be exact.
Hell yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, I guess I wanted to ask. Obviously, you haven't kept up the situation super well. You know that Parlo.
Yeah, no, I was learning on the way too. I was learning. I was like, what? I felt like I was, being told about fucking aliens possibly existing. That was my reaction.
Well, when you got told about Avalon, like admitting to this stuff, you were pretty shocked that he actually admitted to it. And I was just kind of interested because obviously you're a guy, and from like the Roblox community, I don't know if you're like you'd say you're fully into that place, but the perspective is one that we don't really have in this community because we're just like we talk about other shit, obviously. So it seems like pretty interesting that like at least you. Who's covered the situation? I think lost on like some of the details that for us have been fucking
Yeah, like
insane.
I'm not
Parlo's high
super up
credibility.
to date. I just know very tidbits, but I
Do you
might
think
become a Parlo philosopher after this.
Do you think that like a lot of the community is still kind of ignorant to a lot of what happened with Parlo?
Well,
or
I
do you
think that's
they-
going to happen regardless because, given Roblox's core audience being children, and children are very simple-minded, and if they like a person, even if they are objectively bad, they don't really understand, why it's bad to support or, endorse this person. Or, children are very impressionable, and Parlo knows this, which is why he constantly weaponizes them. Like, for instance, when I was in the chat initially in his live, I noticed I immediately got shat on. I was like, what the fuck? What did I do?
Yeah.
So, as for the take that's oblivious, I think most people are oblivious to the homotopia stuff. That's what I think. If people actually like, if it was brought up a lot more, or actually like was put in the forefront as a big accusation, a lot of people would immediately go, "What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah.
because that's crazy. Literally, what happened in that server is insane. Like, it's undeniable. He literally admitted to doing it and tried
Yeah.
excusing it. It's like, oh, it's gym progress. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
no,
I
that's
mean I didn't see how that
I
many people.
told
Even
me
I,
and Schlep.
even
It's
to
gym
this day,
progress.
even to this day, I still feel like I don't know enough about the situation to like.
Because it's the whole thing is just a fucking sex degenerate Discord server. It's so fucking gross, and he's never. I don't think he's ever gonna be
Parlo's
fully honest about it.
With your experience in the Roblox community, do you think Parlo is done? As in, not like finished making content, but as in like as a notable creator?
Well, putting the term done is it's a very definitive term. It's very rare for someone to actually be fully like annihilated off the platform. I don't think he's done at all. There are pedophiles still actively on Roblox right now making a living, and people know about it, and Roblox isn't fucking doing anything. They don't care. Why would they do anything? They make money from these people. They're top developers, or they have a huge influence. It's just Roblox is very hands off when it comes to this kind of thing. They really like plausible deniability, or they don't like claiming responsibility because, you know, that could lead to a lawsuit. You know, and they're already dealing with like a fucking 100 of them, which is almost kind of leads me to believe why they're introducing so many consistently shit updates to devalue the company so much to the point where they're going to go bankrupt. That way, half the lawsuits pause. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if that was a strategy. It makes sense.
Fair enough.
But no, he's not done. I don't think he's done.
You think it's another response coming soon?
I think, you know, he will definitely try weaseling in a response, and he's always going to have a little hive mind that will constantly defend him or basically enable his behavior, because that's what it is at the end of the day. There's just people enabling him, and this behavior shouldn't be fucking enabled. When you see something like this, you call it out and you let it be known you're acting like a fucking retard. Get your shit together, dude. Like I hate saying him like this.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, there was a point in time where I think I genuinely considered him to be a friend. I use that term lightly because, you know, there really wasn't ever a time where he was really all there, because he was always consistently a mess. And, you know, you're supposed to be there for your friends, you're supposed to help, but it gets to a point where you can't fucking help them anymore. You can't.
Yeah. Yeah, but I
And
know there's a
that's,
lot. There's been a
I
lot
don't
of
think
people
he
who've
can
tried to wrangle Parlo.
Yeah, no, like I continuously tried Tard wrangling him. I mean, he could back me up on this too. He would. I feel like he has no reason to deny that. I would constantly give him advice. I'd try to steer him away from things that I would deem like, I don't think this is gonna be good for you, man. This might fucking, this might leave a lasting impression on you, and God forbid the wrong thing does that.
Are
A great
you,
example is Nathrix.
True. Are you at all surprised by the fact that he's still around with Guamgo? By any chance? Because that might be the
Well,
best.
I think both of them are fucking stupid. I don't understand what the fuck Guamgo. I don't know why he's even in cojones with this fucking guy. I think they're both incredibly fucking stupid. I think it's blatantly obvious that Guamgo is just using Parlo, and I made this abundantly clear to Parlo. This dude is just a fucking vulture. He is a leech that is basically suckling off of you, and you're just kind of willingly taking it because you're knowingly weaponizing this guy to make follow-up videos on any person you cover. That is the only reason why you're including this guy in your little fucking inner circle. If he didn't do that, he'd be out of the picture.
What is he using it for? Like content?
So the context is Parlo has a tendency of, like, let's say he's going to make a video covering this figure. He's going to ask a group of 20 other YouTubers to make a video on that same person. He literally tries cornering people. That's what he does. That's what he's known for. And he's going to bring up the fact, oh, bring up proof. And it's like, the proof is I fucking know you, and so does everyone else. They could back me up on this. Ben could back me up on this. Schleb could back me up on this. He really does do that. And Guamgo is one of the prime people that helps him do this shit. If you could literally, I mean, actually no, you can't, fuck, because his channel's deleted. I was going to ask you could do a side-by-side comparison whenever they upload a video. You could see they follow a very similar timeline.
Well, see, this is why I asked whether he's done. And again, like, you can post through anything, you can keep creating through anything. There's very few people who are like properly get burned, right? I am Alex, could keep making content, but like Parlo traded off that influence of having a massive fucking channel. Now that is gone. Like, doesn't that seriously diminish his influence and ability to do this? Like, Guamgo might be using him for the moment, but
in a certain aspect, yes, but I think he will make a comeback just from sheer notoriety. Because he's so known, and it's basically a meme to dog on him now. So he basically has infinite free advertising at the moment because everyone's talking about him.
I mean,
He's
that's
always-
true. That's true.
I mean, he's always pretty much the main spectacle in Roblox drama because he's either the one instigating it or talking about it. He's a drama whore.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I could kind of see. I mean, the thing is, what kind of one question I had is that you're talking about this group of YouTubers and stuff. They mentioned
Yeah.
like a Roblox YouTuber server directly, and I don't. I like.
Yeah, he's usually a part of a couple Roblox Discord servers. Like, it's usually it's like a social hierarchy thing. It's like, how many subscribers do you have or whatever, and like there's like big YouTuber servers where it's only like all the big prominent YouTubers are allowed, or it's a smaller server where YouTubers of all sizes can join. But I'm assuming he's partaking in the big ones. That's my
I guess
assumption.
that puzzles me because as far as I know, like for example, when I go to making videos, like I don't coordinate it with like people. I don't have like a bunch of people that go on and like vet it with a bunch of YouTubers. I just kind of make.
It's common. It's common in the Roblox community for people to ask for advice in videos.
Like literal cabals of like fucking people coordinating.
Yeah, because I mean, like we've done.
What should I change?
Because like Toastify and I have done optics checks for each other on like big pieces where we're like unsure on something. But generally speaking, you just like make a video and post it.
I would not send my videos to a server of like 20 people and be like, guys, what do you think about? 'Cause
Yeah,
that-
usually
that-
you'd like ask one person
Is it
if
over
you
for
need
me?
it.
that seems interesting. Yeah, coordinating their videos together and topics, at least with Glam Glam.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I
that's
mean, the fact
literally what he does.
There's doubling people's
I could
reputation
I
of
could
that.
probably request somebody to show me a screenshot of this. I know it's definitely been documented before. 100%. It's out there. You could find it if you really looked. Honestly, it might be present on like a Kiwi Farms thread about him, where it's like, look at this. And
Yeah.
since there's so much shit on him, it's like, yeah, on page 9,000, here's where he actually did that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like again, all I'm thinking is that like stuff like that seems so like I'm not saying it's inherently malicious, obviously, but to
Well, I
coordinate
mean,
this idea.
what
these-
else would it be? It
I mean,
is just
I'm
malicious.
I'm trying to be as generous as I can because this isn't the stuff
Yeah,
right
like,
back to. This isn't stuff
You
I'm
try
actually
to
gonna read.
word it in a way where you give him as much benefit as the doubt, but when you objectively look at it, it's really fucking bad.
Because
It's
if
like,
they're
dude,
coordinating,
what the
they're
fuck?
coordinating videos, they're coordinating people's reputation. They're the ones.
Yeah,
who
yeah,
decide
and
how the people
I
see
thought it was so
And the
fun,
fact that-
which
the
is
fact that
why I
retards
brought it
like
up
Parlo,
earlier.
The fact that
Yeah.
retards like Parlo are in charge of this is concerning.
Yeah.
How many people has he fucked over in the last fucking?
Oh,
three,
he's done
4,
it
5
to
years?
a lot of people. I think, but yeah, I brought that up as like I mentioned it to him like on the Himpleton stream where it's like, why are you complaining about being fucking cornered? You do this all the time to people. Like you should be the last person to fucking complain about this. This is basically reap what you sow.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't. I thought that was quite humorous. It's like,
Yeah,
come
live
on.
by the Roblox
and,
drama,
and
die
him,
by the
and him
Roblox
just
drama.
randomly mentioning children could be watching. It's like, shut up.
Oh, dude, that was fucking infuriating. I think a big part of
I
this
was
as
like,
well is like,
dude.
you know how the game's played. I've said this before. Like, especially if you're a drama creator, you know that one day it's gonna be your turn, right? Like that's and like the best you can hope for is you deal with it gracefully as your career crumbles. That's like the best. That's the best out a drama YouTuber has. I know it'll happen to me. It'll definitely happen to Toastify. I've talked to this guy for like 2 years. He's fucked. Toastify's going before me, by the way.
Sending prayers in advance.
Yeah, we were. Listen, I've already discussed it with the rest of the cabal. What's left of them? Dude.
Skull and bones.
Dude, like, listen, we have to sacrifice one commentary YouTuber every year around Christmas. This year it was Aiden Project.
To watch Wolfgang masturbate on call. That's how you get indoctrinated. Was it Avalon? I can't tell. All these motherfuckers are the same.
It was Wolfgang. Wolfgang did it on call with Parlo and Avalon, and I guess Avalon.
Oh yeah, because Avalon was playing Battlefield 1. Yeah, no, me when I witnessed the horrors of war and any of the crank went out.
His message was like, dude, I was playing the best map.
Like
on
imagine being a
Battlefield 1.
World War I veteran and you see your enemy just jerking off. Like what the fuck?
It's like,
Do I want to
like
really
in the
fight
corner
these
of his,
people?
like the corner of his screen. He's like whilst he's trying to fucking take the
Yeah,
point.
like you're side eyeing your fucking ally next to you is just like, what? What are you doing? That's not a firearm.
Ace, yeah, Ace with the 5. I, the hero, will never fall. Ace, you're due in August for your fall, buddy. Don't worry, we
thought that
plan all this
was
stuff
Ace
out.
the narrator. I apparently Ace the narrator did something according to Parlo. I don't know what he did. There was a whole accusation about that, which was never addressed because he was shitting on that guy. So who knows?
Yeah,
if that's all a can of worms.
I asked him
Yeah,
about
that was never
proofing that.
addressed, mainly because Schlepp wasn't present in the call because he was being a little busy.
I asked about that in the live chat, and I think he said he had. I assumed that was what he was referring to when he said he had proof.
Yeah, he was saying apparently this Ace the narrator guy did apparently bad stuff according to Parlo. So take it with a gigantic, humongous, fucking sized Everest grain of salt. That could mean literally anything. It's either he called me a slur once or he's a rapist. That's the Parlo scale.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
Yeah, for sure. I think it was very annoying how in the response video he was.
Yeah, where they kept it including like people saying slurs or like I just like
I'd be
what
like,
the fuck
this
is
guy.
this here?
I can't believe this guy's like comparing me to Hitler. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
This dude with
I am
0
Parlo,
likes
I am
commented that I should die. Should I do it?
You say
I
that,
don't
but
know.
have you seen that? Do you remember that stream he did where he was on live and being like, "Everyone is telling me to
Wait,
get help. Fuck
was
you,
it
I'm
was
gonna
it the
ban
one
you."
where he was only reviewing hate comments?
Yes, I think so. That was one. I think one.
Like, because I remember he did a live stream. I was just asking him like, you need to turn the fucking stream off.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I even got on. I think that was one of the streams where I got on call with him. I told him like, just like turn the fucking stream off. Why are you letting all this get in your head? Who cares? Why does this matter?
He physically cannot turn the stream off. Like it's like
No. He's
someone,
like the
they need
UK
to
version
take
of Tristan. He just can't fucking let go.
Someone just needs to take his internet out Sky Williams side.
They do. He just needs to there needs to be an actual intervention where he's just off the internet for a good while and be around a group of people that are fucking normal. Because I don't know if.
But
his family's
unfortunately, he's
normal
going
or
to a
not.
British university, so there isn't much chance of that.
Oh my! I mean, it just never began. It just. I mean, at least it's not India. At least it's not India. I mean,
yeah, mature.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I get so
Teddy,
many
Teddy
hate
with
comments
the
from people whenever I dog on India. It's like, you're being racist. It's like, dude, have you been to fucking India?
Dude, listen, I'm in the UK and so's Toastify. I don't want to get arrested, okay? Have you seen the state of our government at the moment?
Oh yeah,
Teddy with
I
10.
made that joke earlier in the stream. It's like, oh yeah, it was in the UK, so you fucking breathe the wrong way. Better yet, the
Yeah,
whole
I mean, I
SWAT
said this. Like, how the fuck is Parlo in the UK and not arrested? What the fuck is Keir Starmer doing? The rest for like, dude, surely there is a tweet somewhere for
I don't know
Parlo
if
to
you
get
know
arrested.
this. There's a caste system in the UK.
No.
He's currently in the untouchable rank.
Ah.
Teddy with the
Yeah,
10.
sorry,
Tell
royalty.
Toastify I'm available to be his personal drama creator. I will need to be paid though. I'll make a note. Thank you, Teddy.
No, I can't make another rising star. I'm all out of rising stars now. All the stars are gone out the sky.
Like, this has been really fun. I'm really glad you called in, Vic. Look, DM me. Maybe we can like talk about these DMs in Mugen because I would be interested. Unfortunately, like I'm already sick, and also we've been going for nearly 7 hours, and I'm fucking dead. So I probably need to wrap this shit up
Well,
at some point.
This guy's acting like he doesn't talk for a living. I can do this all day.
Dude, I have a real day job, okay? I am not a full-time YouTuber. Thank
Real
you.
day job. I work remotely. I don't have to go anywhere.
Okay, yeah, I also work remotely, okay? So, I mean, it's a sort of
Not
real
currently. Good.
day job. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. No, I mean, look,
I
there is
appreciate
one
it.
goal in life, and it's to not become like Parlo, and then become a
Yeah,
full-time
I
YouTuber.
literally predicted it. Yeah, just don't be Parlo. Yeah, just keep your head straight, keep your fucking morals and beliefs in check, and that's about it, man.
Yeah, it should be.
Just
should
keep
be
yourself
fairly easy.
straight. Yeah.
You'd hope so. Okay, cool. This has been good. DM me. We'll talk about
Yeah,
other stuff.
I'll ask Mugen
and,
whether or not if you want to conversate with him. I'll most likely add you in like a group DM with him so he could just provide everything because I'm quite tired. Usually it's my bedtime, but you know me, I'm a bit of a philanthropist, so I'm lending you some of my time here.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I always love giving back to the poorer sections of the community.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I usually don't talk people out of my tax bracket, so I'll make an exception.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that fully. That's
Yeah.
very helpful.
Yeah, no, that's why I was talking with Parlo earlier. I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Dude, I mean, imagine.
Yeah.
I will say this though. Imagine being like a successful YouTuber as Parlo once was,
Dude, I mean,
and
do
being
you know
broke.
how little he puts like only 3 ads on his videos. By the way, he could be making so much money, or like 2.
Insane.
I know, and he gives half the revenue to his editor, or used to. Like, you could literally be a millionaire if you just were not retarded.
Yeah,
it's an enviable. It's an enviable position.
If you had
I
a
think
functioning frontal lobe, you might figure out how money works.
there's a lot of people I imagine who are watching who think that they would do a lot better with 600k subscribers. Just not get into this dumb fucking drama. Like absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, fucking, because you'd probably be better off being just a shorts slop YouTuber, to be honest.
I mean, look, I'll be honest. It's really not hard to make money on YouTube. It's a reality.
Yeah. No,
right?
I mean, it's not really that difficult either. I got $3,000 from one of my videos. It was fucking awesome. Money's kind of cool, guys. I don't know if you know this.
Except when your dad takes it all. Except when your dad takes it all away from you.
Yeah.
See, I
mine's
can't comment. I
probably-
don't take a paycheck out of my channel. I put it all back into the channel or like pay people. But then also again,
Oh,
I don't
you
need
hear
to.
that? This guy's investing in himself. All right, I'll see you in like 5
Jeez.
years and see how that went.
It's fine. It's fine. I own my. Listen, I don't have to worry. I own my house outright with no mortgage. I'm fine in life, so
Really?
I can afford to do
Oh.
that.
Let's consult the bank with that and see what they think.
No, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine. It's
really?
fine.
You-
This
you
stream is
believe
occasionally
that?
sponsored by Israel. I'm good. I'm sorted.
Yeah, dude, wearing out a fucking blinged out yarmulke. He's like, this is a nice place you got.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing what Netanyahu will give you if you
Yeah,
just
dig
if
a
you're just
fucking
nice about
tunnel
them all.
under your house. And live there. You're in my walls. I hear coins jingling. Yeah, Parlo, you could learn a thing or two from the community. That community specifically. It's called
Dude.
better managing your money.
Dude, like Parlo could learn. Listen, Parlo could learn better money management from people in debtor's prison. Let's be completely honest, bro. Oh fuck. Okay, cool.
You know
right.
what Parlo should do? He should become a Kick streamer. I think it would perfectly.
Could
fit
you
his idea.
imagine? No, look, Parlo and Kick.
He would
that'd
he would make a killing on it. I think he would.
Dude, Parlo live stream, like live Kick, like IRL streaming Kick.
Holy fuck! Could you imagine?
I would give it. I would give it
with like all these other streamers.
I would give it like 6 weeks before Parlo ends up on an aim stream like Andy Warski. Like in some, like getting live arrested for some sort of physical altercation.
W speed.
Oh, dude, it'd be so fucking good. Okay, cool. Right, I'm kicking you guys from the call and finishing up. Thank you guys so much. Toastify.
Yeah.
Toastify, did you want to promo a video or like plug anything?
I was gonna ask. We're doing day 2. Are we doing the response stream? The response video. Sorry.
Oh, you guys are actually gonna watch the video?
I've already watched it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
I'm
watched
sorry
the
to
whole.
hear that.
Yeah, no, it was. Listen, I was playing Code Vein at the
prayers,
time,
prayers
so
for
I had someone to keep me through it. But like,
I didn't retain anything from the video.
maybe we might do it next
Literally,
week.
I used it as background noise when it was premiering.
Dude, it was fucking ridiculous. Maybe next week, maybe Monday.
Maybe I'll have to see if I'm free then.
Are you
I-
free?
This is actually this is a perfect time to announce I'm making a Parlo internet adjacent video.
There we go. That's one was you plug. There we go.
That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to get you to plug a fucking video, retard. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, now-
help your career.
Watch my videos I've uploaded.
Use your
Web
fucking
now.
head.
I'm making a Parlo Cinderella video. I'm making a video on the Cinderella.
Okay,
Video.
perfect. Yeah, we might do a part
Internet
2.
theory.
I'll
Is
message you.
Parlo gay? Let's find out. According to these screenshots, he sucked dick. Ew. Gross.
Okay, well now you need to get Victor cameo in it because that's actually funny.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'll do voiceover. I mean, I do voiceover work for Schlep, so.
Um,
He had me voice a pedophile. What a Great roll that was.
That was the role that got him that's just the pilot just hammering you over now because he's thinking you're a
Friends like these, man. Friends like
Unfortunate.
these.
This is clearly him self-incriminating. Nah, you got me.
He's investing himself in the role. He's method acting. Look, he's talking to kids.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, okay, I'm gonna have to stop you here. Otherwise, chat's gonna bitch at the fact that I never release videos. Right. Okay. Cool. I'll catch you guys later. Peace. Have a good night. Thank you both. Bye. Bye. Bye.
See
bye,
ya.
bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, guys. Fuck. No, that was really cool. I'm really glad Vic phoned in. I'm dead, guys. I'm very dead. I am actually sending you over to K-Huck next. Very quickly, Teddy with another 10. Here's my resume, Toastify. I created a whole channel just to get Beckett to watch the Can. If you're interested in that kind of talent, call me. I can't believe you fucking did that. Eclipse. It's Eclipse. I don't know why I said pronounce that Calypso. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the 2. Money is awesome. So true, guys. Has everyone had fun? Has this been good? Dude, this is like nearly 7 hours. Holy shit. Knew this was gonna be long. This is not the stream I prepped for. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, it is much appreciated. It is very much appreciated. We might do a part 2 to this. I'll see how I feel once I've slept. Okay, that's how we're gonna play this. Yeah, cool, fine, fuck it. Have a good evening. Get the fuck out of my chat. Go to K-Huck. Peace.